last left off, you guys had finished up the party dinner welcome at Brevoy, saved several of the NPCs from the fire and the attack, made some contacts, and ended up getting your charter for this area, and were directed, once you were ready to head out, to make your way to Oleg's trading post, which is where you're currently located. At the time, I think the group pooled all of their cash and ended up with about 100 gold. Bought some supplies because the expectation is once you're out in the wilderness, there's not going to be much supply of anything.
Hey, if we run into bandits, I'll be very disappointed.
Sure. Well, except they can steal all the stuff you bought. You can always go back to Brevoy if you want to obtain supplies, but it's about a week's journey to do so, to get there and get back. So it's a fairly big time sink to do that. Instead, the expectation generally is whatever you need is what you carry with you, or you can purchase limited supplies from Oleg's as necessary. Okay.
I think later on you can actually order stuff in to be shipped from Brevoy later on.
Possibly. All depends on how you guys treat things.
Yeah.
It's your kingdom to establish however you wish. So, a week has gone by, and you guys are now at riding up on Oleg's place. It is later in the day on, what did I set for? On the 6th of Lamachan, which is summer. I believe that's 6th of July, actually, around there.
Oh, so a week ago from today.
Yeah. On the left-hand side, you should see a little clock icon. That should bring up the current world clock. If it becomes relevant, you can see the time. Okay. It is early afternoon when you guys arrive at the outpost known as Oleg's Trading Post. It is from a distance, you can see it. It's a square structure with a wooden palisade around the exterior and 4 little towers on each side, on each corner. It's a short distance off of the main trade road, and generally the reputation is it's a trading post for would-be trappers, hunters, and other people out in the wilderness. Someplace to stop in, get some basic supplies, maybe buy some more arrows, whatever, and sell off furs and other goods that they've done. For you, it's as good of a starting place as any. So, from a distance, you can see the gates are wide open. There's a bit of a campfire cooking in the front grounds. And what would you care to do?
Enter.
Walk up there.
We should probably talk to Oleg, I guess.
Possibly. So, let me switch these.
Kill the first person to see.
You kill the first one? Okay.
Watch, it's probably going to be taken over by bandits when we enter.
Carter's not here today.
Carter has opted to abandon us today.
Do you want me to text George to see if he wants
I
to
checked
supplement?
already. He can join us if he's when and if he's available.
Okay.
Okay. So you should all be on the map and see things. You see a younger man inside, well-worn clothes, currently sweeping up debris and dirt, trying to clean the courtyard. The gates are open. They look fairly stout. The place looks well maintained. But here and there you see some arrows stuck fairly high in the wall. That look like they're weathered and old, like they've been there for quite some time. So it looks like the place definitely comes under attack on occasion, but right now it doesn't look like it's that bad. The man sees you guys approaching, looks up, waves, smile on his face, and waits for you guys to arrive.
Does Fabio have a condition?
Yes, and he has a condition called clothing. Yes, he was still listening. You guys are fully healed at this point.
Immediately, first thing's Oleg's put some clothes on.
Yes.
Tosses some random clothes.
Fabio has changed his outfits from previously, and now he is actually wearing clothes.
I figure I should
All
become
that
dressed.
oil is wasted.
Yep.
Okay.
So what would you like to do? Okay.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Okay. You guys start to head in. The guy greets you at the door. And says, "Excellent, excellent. I'm so glad Brevoy sent assistance. I had only sent the message a few days ago. Certainly the guard has sent your aid here, right? My name's Oleg, by the way."
Hey, Oleg.
Greetings,
Yep.
Oleg.
We're they.
Yep. We came from Brevoy.
Excellent. I was so scared when those bandits were here just recently. I'm glad you're here to deal with them. He heads around the corner and calls out to Svetlana, who appears to be his wife, who comes over to greet you as well. And both of them seem overjoyed that their guardians are here to save them. Feel free, make yourself at home. If there's any information you need, any supplies, we do have a limited availability. Otherwise, from the last events, I don't think that you'll have to really deal much with the bandits until tomorrow. But thankfully, you're all here to deal with them.
We should probably find
What can
out
you tell
some.
us about the bandits?
Yeah.
Well, didn't you? You certainly got my messages.
We were.
As the elf said, you guys are here to deal with them, right?
Oh, yeah.
Just figured that's what we're here
No, you guys are dispatched to establish a kingdom. You know nothing else about anything else
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah, we spent about a week in the wilderness traveling here, so we probably.
Well, you came from Brevoy, right?
Yes.
And you're here to bring law and order to the lands, right?
Yes, we are.
So certainly you're going to arrest or defeat all the brigands
Yes, we just want to know.
and
like,
protect me and my wife to keep so that we can maintain our place here, right?
Yes, we just want to know
Okay.
any information you may have got about maybe their location, their
What is their social security number?
How
or
many there are?
what direction they came from.
Well, they always come from the south,
All right.
Which
Yes.
direction is the south on this map?
down.
Down. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was like north,
No.
west,
No.
east.
And
So-
about how many attacked?
Oh well, it really varies. I mean, there were more than a dozen or two previously, but they seem to have gotten kind of lazy or overconfident. Originally, they first started showing up about 3 months ago when they threatened to burn down the trading post if I didn't hand over any trade goods that we'd been collecting. So they've been demanding tribute every time. Since then, they've returned twice, each time shortly after sunrise, the first day of the month. We've been making sure to have taxes ready to go, so that they don't cause any problems. The bandits always seem rather eager to return to their camp somewhere to the south. Svetlana suggests she thinks they might be only a day or two rides away. Not very far, but since then, when they arrived the first time, there was about a dozen. There were 10 of them, led by a cloaked man armed with a bow and a woman who carried 2 hatchets. The woman did the majority of the talking on the first trip, and her sense of humor, coupled with the way she smiled whenever she spoke of the fate awaiting them if they didn't comply, made them very nervous. She seemed particularly sharp and observant, where the guy seemed more crude and foolish. The woman at one point nearly lopped off Oleg's right hand with her hatchets as a bit of mockery, claiming that he shouldn't reach quite so far into the stolen lands and to the Greenbelt. And instead, they stole my wife's wedding ring as payment in exchange for that, so that I could keep my hand. Since then, on the more recent visits, only the hooded man had accompanied the bandits. Second time they showed up with just 6 other men, and the third they only came with 4. But we expect them first thing tomorrow morning, so we have the furs and supplies ready to go. I didn't know whether anybody was going to be able to come to our assistance or not.
So I think what we should do, the best plan of action here, is we should stage an ambush for tomorrow on them. So we basically set a trap with the furs and stuff ready to go. And then we potentially, depending on how many they send, since they seem to be sending less and less each time, we may be able to take out one of them, interrogate them on, how to get to their base, and then we could stage a proper siege potentially on said base. That's at least my plan, is we could set a trap.
When they came here with just 3 people, was it the lady with the hatchets? And
When they came originally, there was 12 people,
right.
10 lower ranking brigands, and then the lady and the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Since then, it's only been the guy and the other brigand. And those numbers have dwindled each time they've shown up, because they appear to be confident in our willingness to give them supplies. I mean,
what I'm saying.
it's just me and my wife, so without any sort of protection, they would just kill us. We have to give them what they're looking for. That's why we sent to Brevoy a week or 2 ago looking for aid, and why we're so overjoyed that you've come here to save us.
So it's just you and your wife here, and there's
Correct.
no one else?
Correct.
Yeah, I think that's the best plan, is to hide and then ambush.
There's the old hermit that lives off to the east, and the occasional hunter that wanders by. But other than that, no, there's not many people out here.
I say we could probably end up non-lethally
should be here
taking
tomorrow.
out one for interrogation.
Yes,
and then
we're
the others
expecting them
will
first
go.
thing tomorrow, shortly after sunrise.
So this guy here is like the head of this little village, basically. Oh,
It's not a village; it's a
Outpost.
store with
Right.
2 people in the wilderness.
Can you show us around your trading post?
You're more than welcome to look around if you have any desire for supplies. I do have some limited option. He points to the table there where a limited amount of supplies are there. That basically operates as a merchant that you can sell or purchase if you wish. His supply is limited. Okay. In theory, assuming it works properly, you can buy and sell on your own based on what he has. Other than that, he's basically just looking for assistance, because he's going to have to turn over most of his ownings as far as furs and such, which is what he uses to sell to provide maintenance and so forth.
where's the transactions normally happen as far as in location?
Be in here, in this entry area, in this courtyard.
Okay, so right at the front gate, he basically just hands them stuff. And
Well, they have them piled up on the tables. The guards come in, or the bandits come in, and then load up the stuff. Typically takes them 15 or 20 minutes or so, and then they leave. They always seem to be in a rush to get home.
Okay, that's stables.
Is this basically your jail back here? These little pits that are covered with bars?
It is. They are middens, so technically jails, but I'm not a jailer by any means. That's more where we would keep like animals and some crops and things like that.
Alright, so I think our best plan is that could be a questioning area if we knock out one of the people.
Yeah, the middens are. What are
Okay,
the
so
middens?
the barn, the stables is the left building, the storage in the middle, and rooms in the 2 buildings. on the
Yeah,
right.
those are composting pits, effectively. They're 3 foot deep composting pits.
Toss the prisoners into the
Oh, they're
composting
so
bin.
pretty shallow.
Yeah, very shallow. Yeah, he doesn't have any sort of secured place. I mean, it's not like there's a watch commander or anything like that here. It's literally just him and his wife, and he's a merchant by trade, not a soldier.
Are those catapults?
They are. When Brevoy built the outpost some time ago, they insisted on having those. I honestly haven't used them ever since we moved in a couple of years ago.
Do you mind if I have a look at them?
Certainly, if you're qualified to use them, then perhaps you can tell us if they're even operational.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the far left one.
It's fine.
And
So he points out to the west is a stables with their solitary horse. They have a storage pen, is the small building next to it, where they collect furs and other materials and so forth from the hunters. The one to the northeast is their main living quarters. I mean, you guys are welcome to look around, but I mean, it's basically their private residence. And then the one to the southeast is the guest quarters, for the rare times they ever have travelers. Other than the hunter occasionally coming by to sell some stuff, and normally they're gone by that day. They don't really have much need for lodgings as such.
Well, I'm going to tell Oleg and his wife to continue business tomorrow with the collection as usual when the bandits come, and just pretend we didn't show up and that we're planning on staging a ambush to capture and interrogate one of them.
So you're gonna try to capture him?
Yes.
Oh well, I definitely think Svetlana should hide in the house then.
Yes.
It's far too dangerous for her. Her response is, "Well, you're a daft idiot. If you're going to be out here, I'm going to be out here." So they both. Oleg says, "Well, if she's not going to be here, then they're going to get suspicious." So
yeah.
I mean, if you want us to go ahead and give them the furs, we will. Are you sure that's the best plan?
Yeah, we'll make sure they don't leave with the furs. The plan is to have us in strategic areas around the time they show up, and then we're going to try to ambush and capture them. And that way you don't have to give away the furs, and we can get information on where their base is.
Is that necessarily what we want to do, or do we want to possibly do some spying?
I was thinking we could tail them on their way back to their camp.
But that means that we're giving them their stuff, and then they're going to lead us to 12 more people, possibly.
Right. Yeah, I mean,
This-
probably just want to
This way we
knock
can
one
at
out and
least
push them.
question, get
Because
some.
if we go too far south,
Yeah.
there might be other stuff.
Yeah.
We may be able to get a direct route, know all the entrances and exits to the camp. Have some good strategy if we interrogate one.
Okay.
And since there's only like two of them, that
I mean,
means
I'm with you in the aspect of I'd like to go and see where their camp is, but
this way they may be able to tell us directly, though, give us a whole.
the other aspect is they don't return back that day. They're going to send reinforcements the next day. So we got to start reinforcing this.
Yes,
Why do you think I went up to the catapult?
No, I know.
Okay.
that's
Does everybody agree with me? on
Yeah.
that? I mean, they're going to bring more people, and we're not knowing where they're coming from.
unless another thing, one of us could, or in theory, we could have two of us then take their uniforms and disguise as them.
God said they know who we
Yeah, if there's only like a dozen or 2 dozen, everybody would know about everybody.
Either way,
Everybody knows each other.
it will take a bit of time for them to amass their troops and actually come back, and then by that point, we may be able to prepare ourselves to defend this area and, make barricades. There's plenty of walls up here to which we can stand up there,
The
attack
head
them.
guy's the guy that we want to keep alive, though, right?
Yes. We want
I mean, any of them with
to non-lethally take out one of them, just so we can, knock them unconscious and tie them up and then question them later.
The last time they were here it was just 3.
About a month ago.
Yeah.
And they're due to show up tomorrow.
How many? You said there were 6.
There was the head guy and 4 of the low-ranking bandits.
Okay, so 5. Okay,
So I
So-
said,
we could probably expect 5, maybe less or more.
we just need to get the head guy, potentially.
Bow guy, not bow guy. Anyways, can I make a crafting check and check out these catapults?
Sure. Give me a
See if
crafting
they'd
check.
be operational still.
Okay.
And then
Yeah, you're fairly certain they are not currently operational. They look very poorly maintained, or as in no maintenance. Oleg doesn't seem really qualified to use them. It would require some significant work. You might, if you're successful with your crafting, be able to get one operational by morning. Assuming you had proper supplies and so forth. And
I have
tools.
repair tools
Okay.
and I have some raw materials. Well,
Okay.
no raw materials. Sorry.
Rope and so forth, I think he
Yes,
has
I
plenty
do.
of. So if you have repair tools, then you can certainly work on one. Now, there is a small pile of rocks, of boulders, nearby that are covered in moss and dirt. Again, haven't been touched in years since they were originally installed.
Yeah.
So if you want to pick one, and if the bandits happen to be standing in those directions, you certainly can.
Can they be rotated at all?
It would probably take a crew of 3 or 4 people to do.
Okay.
I'm gonna look around for materials that can be used for a potential barricade in advance, so we know where to grab the stuff and prepare a barricade after we capture and interrogate the person, because we should be preparing for a potential retaliatory attack then.
Okay, so he has plenty of boxes and crates, but none of which are particularly sturdy.
Okay.
They're like storage crates type things. Otherwise, he has what you see on the map.
If we could just keep them outside, we should be just fine.
Yeah, we would just need to
Well,
have.
I mean, they're gonna.
They're coming
They're gonna come in
inside.
here. to
No,
trade the furs.
No, like after.
Because they're only going to come in with like a few people, but I'm saying after that initial ambush, when we learn all this
So
stuff.
when they came in the last time, did the head guy actually come in, or
Yes.
does he stay out?
No.
All 3 of them came in.
All
they
5
grabbed-
of them came in.
All 5 of them came in, and they were all off this table here.
Yeah.
I think we should find a strategic hiding
These 2
spot.
tables.
Yeah, normally they always insist for us to bring out the stuff, put it on the table. They come in, load it up on their horses, and then right away.
Free horses.
How does the gate control work? Is it like just a regular
It's
gate?
2 large gates that you swing and close.
Could we
Craig.
Could we possibly
You-
steal their horses?
That's what I was thinking. We could close the gates in on them and trap them in here, so we can.
If we're going to trap
I
some
think
in,
that
we,
would-
gate.
we should trap the
It'd be kind
head
of
guy
obvious,
in.
and like if we're trying to surprise them, just the gates closing in on them, they're gonna be able to get out before that. It's like, hold on, let me close the large gate
No, I mean
behind you.
the bottom line is these 2 tables right here. That's where they put all their stuff, and that's where they're all coming. So we kind of need to surround that area, so when then they come in, we have them
Yeah.
in that area.
Maybe
Yeah, I mean, we
go
can,
like up on
we
the
can be
walls,
just
like,
inside the
Yeah.
doors
Yeah.
of
Over
the
here.
different buildings,
or
and then if
here,
people
for
want to be
example.
on like if ranged people want to be on like
The
balconies or the walls or stuff like that.
I'll take the balcony up here.
I mean, I can.
Well, I want to find a spot that I can actually though hide, because I think we all need to like.
Yeah, you want to be out of their
Yes.
visibility. They're coming in through this back door here, this front door.
Yeah,
And if you're gonna be on the walls or something, I mean, have a decent stealth. Otherwise, they're just gonna see you.
Yeah.
Let's see what my stealth is.
Would it do
So-
you good to move the wagon in front of the gate? If, like, literally-
Well, if me and Craig could get between the wagon and the guest rooms,
We don't want to do a
Building.
whole lot of additions and stuff like fixing the catapult. And if you want to be up near the catapult, that'd be
no,
fine.
I'm not going to be up near the catapult
Okay.
because I'm going to probably use that if the big group of them come.
Yeah.
Because it's not very accurate.
Yeah.
Per se.
We also all agree that we're going to non-lethally take one out for questioning.
Probably the bow guy.
Well, yeah, the
Yeah.
head guy is who we
Bow
brought.
guy.
Well,
You know, in theory, someone could hide inside that pile of hay that's in that cart.
It's leather, or wool, or whatever.
Well, it
so
looks
I
like
guess
hay
the
on the
question is when they come up, do we want to let them get a handful of stuff and come back and then get them when they're already.
We want their guards
Their
down.
guard would be extremely down by then.
Yeah.
You want them to.
Because they would, combat-wise, we would also get the flat-foot bonus.
Did they usually bring their horses in here to load them up, or did they
Yeah.
wait before? Okay.
So they bring the horses and load it all up.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, the way he describes it, what they expect is 5, maybe more, maybe less, are going to arrive on horseback. They're going to come in. They're going to demand their tribute. They spend about 15 to 20 minutes to load it up. And Oleg and his wife try to keep things as calm as possible so they don't get killed or otherwise assaulted. And then the bandits leave. They always seem to be in a rush to get home. And that's why they suspect they're not very far.
Is there any way that we can try to protect Oleg and Svetlana somehow?
But he seems to think that they're at least over a day ride away. So,
Yeah, probably.
What, they're like camped out around those wall.
Well, keep in mind, I mean, again, we're talking about the strategic map. You can travel into unexplored area in 1 day on foot. On horse, you can go 2. If you've already explored it, you go faster because you're not exploring. So, I mean, that might be 3-4 hexes away on that large map.
Yeah, like we won't be able to do this and then just run down to their base. I mean, we're gonna want to do the circles spread out.
Right.
Like we're not gonna go tearing straight toward their base.
Unless, like you said, they just happen to be like right over the next hill.
Yeah.
But according to Oleg, they had seen no other signs of him other than when they arrive.
If they come in by horseback, all 5 of them, they probably use their horses. Since he already has his horse and there's only, well, minus Carter. Only 5 of us
are you
here.
positive that they're bad.
So you're gonna put your horse in the stable or something?
Yeah, bandits.
Yeah, probably.
I
Well,
don't like bandits.
Oleg calls them bandits. Of course, they're bad people.
Brigands.
Exactly.
If they're taking tribute, I guess.
Can't let banditry happen.
Yes,
Stop banditry.
we're supposed to be the one making taxes for people in this game, not them. We're the kings, not them.
But anyways, I'm going to work on the southwestern temple.
Okay.
Work on that, and I only need 2 hours of sleep or recharge.
Yeah, I guess that's the other question. What time do they normally come in?
Shortly after sunrise.
Shortly after.
So we're gonna have to probably pull an all-nighter and stake out.
Or we just sleep and wake up early.
Yeah.
I
Just
don't
go
think-
bed
I don't,
early.
I don't think you want to do a whole
Yeah, they're not
bunch
gonna
of-
come in the middle of the night. If they come in the morning, just get up earlier than that.
I still think we should have someone stealthily hanging out, like near the top there, so that they can keep watch on when they're coming, so we can.
It
go
doesn't
ahead.
look like it's much of a top. It looks like it's more along the lines of you can step right into it. Is that how I'm kind of looking at it?
What are you talking about?
Like the walls of this.
Game plan
Well,
or whatever?
Yeah, it's just kind of all
There-
level.
No, there is a palisade up above.
Okay.
Okay, and then a wooden fence that goes all around. Basically, log pole type things.
Yeah, if you look,
So
there's like a
there's
ladder right here.
Yeah, there's an elevated platform
Okay.
10 feet up or so that goes all the way around it.
Okay.
Okay, so it is a defensive fort. It's far bigger than any that these two could have ever built. And according to them, Brevoy established this place years ago. They became the local caretakers when they agreed to set up this trading post. And they've been trying to maintain its presence as much as possible since then, until these bandits arrived a few months ago, and now they're threatening the livelihood of these two, as well as the basic foundation of the area around here.
And we knew we were supposed to meet this guy, right?
Yeah. The nobles in Brevoy, when they sent you out, suggested you would start here at Oleg's trading post as a well-known stopping point for hunters and so forth, as a place to get a start. You didn't see any information during your time in Brevoy regarding this place looking for help, if that's what you're asking about.
Also, it takes a bit for word to actually reach back and forth, though. So
Okay.
We probably crossed in transit.
Yeah, we could hide.
Well, I was going to be like just straight north. on the other side of the building, straight north
I was
of
playing.
that little.
Well, anyone who's not super stealthy probably shouldn't be just out in the open there, because I mean they're going to see you.
I was
What-
playing.
They
what's
have
a-
line of
Oh,
sight.
What's
you're
a
talking
14?
about.
I got a 4 on stealth. That should be.
Yeah, we're talking about
That's
where to
good enough,
position
isn't it?
ourselves.
It's not great.
I'm probably
Well, what do you got? What do you
I,
got?
I have a 1, but I'm not going to be right out there in the open.
I'm probably gonna be on the west side of the stables.
How about
Like,
there?
I would say a
Yeah.
better judge of great or not great is, are you trained in stealth?
Yes.
I think I actually have an idea of
Okay.
what could
If you're
work.
trained in stealth, then you are by definition sneaky. You might not be very good at it. Okay.
But you think you are.
How about there?
You have practiced walking around silently.
So
So as I'm understanding, your basic plan is to find a hiding spot and then wait till morning?
No,
Okay.
I'm just that way we all
Just
know where
go
we're
to
Okay,
sleep
okay,
early.
yeah. You guys are otherwise going to get a night's sleep and rest.
Yeah, yeah.
And then in the morning, sometime before sunrise, assume your positions.
Right.
Yep.
I'm
Okay.
just assuming that we're gonna leave this little conversation. I'm gonna go get a nice big breakfast, probably get hammered, and I'm not gonna
Hammered.
remember where I need to be. So then you guys tell me where I need to be in the morning. So
Okay.
You're going
so
to be laying on the table.
when it
next
comes
the
to
birds.
signals, I'm thinking since like I'm not the most stealthy with my weapon, the signal for everyone to jump out and start rushing the enemy should be my first gunshot, given that should be a fairly easy to hear thing.
What if they have guns? Then we won't know who's gun.
They have bows and
all
arrows.
at nighttime.
Yep, I've
Oh,
moved on to nighttime.
They have bows and arrows.
Now I
So
am gonna get in my spot.
Okay.
trying to figure out where exactly to go.
Where are we spending the night at, guys?
They
They
offer
have
they
beds.
offer a guest room. You guys are welcome to stay
It's a
there.
room with beds.
Yeah. The guest house to the south, in the southeast, there's enough beds for everybody.
Southeast. So this one here. Yep.
So I think what I want to kind of do, it's not letting my token go there, but there's a small... Oh, there we go. I was going to go between this... Yeah. I'm going to hide between this gap in the house and the other building. This
Okay.
little
I'm gonna
alleyway.
hide. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's nighttime.
Well, I'll sleep
I'm-
there.
What I'm going to do is just
I know you're working
2
on a
hours
thing.
catapult.
I understand that.
Catapult.
And then who's going to be up near the top keeping watch for when they're coming?
I just plan on waking up.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah, we're
gonna
just.
get
I
up
was going to
early.
get up a couple hours before.
Yeah, a couple hours
Okay.
before sunrise.
So you work late at night. Can you see in the dark?
Yes.
Okay. You have dark vision?
Yes.
Okay. So
Arcane eyes.
okay, but you have dark vision only?
Yes, that's what. No, I have dark vision and low light vision. I got.
Description.
Trying to see if there's anything.
I
Alright.
go to my Eric. My
So the plan's to get up extra early then.
Yeah.
Before sunrise.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch a couple hours of sleep and
Yeah. And then who's going to keep watch for the night?
Do we
I
have
don't
to?
think we need to. They're not going to come in the middle of the night.
yeah.
and if they
That's
do,
what
they
we
do.
think.
I was
Well,
thinking of sleeping.
You generally close the gates at night.
How loud are you on fixing your catapult?
I mean, I'm all the way on the other side of the fort.
Okay.
You guys.
Late in the day or late in the night, as the sun goes down around 6 or 7 or so, heavy storm clouds come in, and a heavy downpour starts that evening. Rather relaxing in the thatch house, and everything with the rain on the roof and everything. You're out in the weather. Are you going to continue working on that?
Will it affect me at all? Like, as in, give me negatives?
You're going to catch a cold.
To craft to working on the catapult? Yes.
It's hard to work when.
I'll just make sure it's secure it down, make sure none of the strong winds move it at all.
Okay.
And then I'll go take shelter again.
Okay. And you gonna say something?
So so it's raining. Because I was gonna be in the wagon in the hay.
Okay. You can. It's starting to smell because it's all wet at this point.
Yeah. I think I'll be like in the stable.
Okay.
Near the door of the stable.
Okay. So by morning, most of the rain has stopped at this point. Give me a crafting check in your case.
Oh, why am I rolling
Yeah.
terribly?
Yeah. By midnight or so, as the rain's getting started, you're fairly certain you can't fix the catapult in the amount of time you have. You're going to need to send for some more specialized parts from Brevoy, or find a blacksmith that can actually do it. Things are too rusted and damaged. It's more than just basic ropes. So you won't be able to have it operational by morning.
I've rolled above a 10 this entire...
You did the first time.
No, I haven't.
Okay, well.
You're getting
No,
all
like,
the
I've
bad
not
guys out
rolled
early.
the die has been below a 10.
It's good. It's good. It just means you're going to start rolling really good when we need it.
Okay. So around 5 or so in the morning is dawn. The sun starts coming up, and either Oleg or one of you wakes everybody up.
Okay.
What would you guys like to do?
So just so we're clear, our signal to start attacking is sounds of combat, gunshot.
Yep.
That's what
I'm going to
Gunshot,
hide.
boom, boom.
I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to hide
So-
inside.
Before we split up, when are you planning on shooting them? Are you going to do it when they're at the furs or when they're taking them to their
When they're
horse?
starting to collect the furs and everything.
Okay, so when
As
they're
soon as he sees them.
as soon he's 1 mile away, I take
No.
the shot.
Because I'm assuming the lead guy is going to go over there to take a look at like the furs and everything, and then I should have, depending on, we could have Oleg set them up somewhere near the alleyway, so then when he starts,
Here, look at my furs that I have stuffed in the alley.
of course I can't
This
shoot
is
him. I'll have to look for a way to get a
Yeah, what?
clean shot of one of the other guys.
After they wake you up, Svetlana cooks some basic breakfast, and Oleg starts pulling supplies out of the storage shed and putting them on the western table. So effectively, where that box is where they're piling their tribute.
This is their breakfast.
Okay. Now, I assume the plan is for them to at least appear to be giving the tribute.
Yep.
Yes.
I would say, hey, Oleg, make sure you start putting more on the other table.
Well, they
Well,
always
up
want it
as
here.
normal.
Yeah, all right, we'll just
Make
we'll
it
have
normal.
to
Okay.
we'll have to
I mean,
recenter our ambush.
I'll do
around
whatever
that.
you think is best, but the
Make them seem natural. We
Alright.
want to just we'll restage our ambush where the stuff
I'm
is.
just thinking that they're not smart enough to recognize that it's all on this table and there's nowhere for them to go. If we cut them off here, they can't go that way, right? So we got them pretty much pinned.
I mean, I think the box here where it is fairly decent because, I mean, I can get to him from the bunkhouse. If
Okay.
anyone's in the main house,
That's
they can
where
get to him from there.
I'm in the alleyway
There's
here.
an alley here, and then there's stables are kind of far, but I think anything else would be kind of like the other table would be a little.
I was planning to
farther.
be all the way over
Okay.
here.
Okay.
If you see that marker.
So who's in this alley?
I'm in the alley there. Well, my character's like
I
right
was gonna go
here.
up here to
in the
the east.
so that I can potentially get a clean shot of one of the guys.
I was
I don't know. Is it possible to non-lethally like shoot someone? I know there's like non-lethal mechanics in this game.
The other aspect anybody with spells should do, make sure you have whatever choice you have of spells memorized.
Yeah.
Okay.
don't get much choice.
Power word kill.
Well, druids have complete choice. Every
Yeah.
spell on your list is viable.
Yeah.
How do you open a door?
You click on it.
Close the door.
Alright, I'm gonna just see if there is like.
I switched out one line.
Where do you like specify non-lethal?
Should just need to left click on the door, it'll open it up.
I'm trying to say.
If there is, it's not
Is there any windows?
Trying to open the door into their house.
Yeah, I was telling them I'm going to be right in
I thought there was an option in here that was like non-lethal.
help us ambush them?
that way I can just step out.
Hey, you never.
I
Oh
assume
wait,
you're
you
gonna
never
have the door
said you had a
closed?
puppy.
Okay, so
But you know I don't know how to open it. So
I
opened the door.
I can't help the barbarian doesn't know how to work doors.
Now Ben is your horse in the
I
stable.
opened the door.
yes,
And we'll close up the
Takes you
stable.
3
We'll close up the
attempts.
stable so they don't see the actual horse.
yeah.
Give me an intelligence roll.
Door.
On the third attempt, you
right.
realize you turn the handle.
I'm going to be on the west side of the stables.
Okay. I'm gonna be in the bunkhouse and have the
So-
door closed.
I'm
Okay.
going to be over there so I could possibly move over to where the gate is so none of them escape.
So I'm probably, just so you guys know, I'm
Shoot
not
them
gonna
as soon as
shoot.
they can.
Yeah, he's
I'm
gonna
not
shoot him in the
gonna
head.
shoot the
He's gonna
main
shoot him in the
guy.
head.
I'm not going to shoot the main guy because I don't want to risk killing him because we want him alive so we can question him. So when I'm going to non-lethal, or I'm going to lethally like get a clear shot of one of the other guys that comes in, and when that happens, you guys in the chaos of the moment all rush in, and
I do
then
have another.
Chaos of the moment. This is an orally coordinated
okay,
attack.
yeah,
I
you
did
guys
do chaotic
immediately
murder
rush in
sprees.
and
I
then
do have a
subdue
question.
the guy.
Are we sure that we want to save the guy that's higher up? I mean, the other guys might be more willing to talk. I mean,
Yeah, good point.
It might be the case the lower ones that they just do what they're told and that isn't.
I know, but they might have a little anger issues with that, right?
They might be a little angry that we knocked them out, and then they'll get sad.
One of them might be
don't-
inclined to tell a joke.
We don't have a couch and a psychologist with us.
I'm just.
We have a hole.
The leader might be more willing to lie for his lover, right? Because
Maybe.
Who says he has a lover?
Yeah.
isn't he dating the one that nearly?
We don't
killed-
know
We
that.
don't know
We
their
don't know.
relationship issues. We're not relationship counselors
This
here.
this isn't a romantic
This is-
romance
this is-
novel.
Listen,
Come on,
I
Fabio.
went from school from Dr. Phil here. So.
Okay.
Okay, so the plan is then for me to get a clear shot of the main guy and try to shoot him, take him out, and then you guys come in.
We need to make sure that they're all three engaged over here so that we don't have an escape issue. Do we have somebody that's going to be by the gate?
That me.
Was there an
Yes.
comment?
I
Yes.
was. Yes, I.
When I shoot,
And then
you
they can't
close
use
the
their
gate.
activations.
No, we can't just do that. It's a massive gate. It's not one of those portcullises that drop.
Will you begin to close the gate or something? I don't know.
I don't think it's worth
Yeah.
it. They would just
Yeah.
say it'd be
Yeah.
But we just need one of the guys alive and captured. The rest of them, no witnesses. We got to take them out.
So are we taking a
Group
grunt?
plots murder.
Are we taking a grunt alive, or are we taking the main guy alive, or both?
How about both?
Well,
How about intimidation tactics? We
I'm
take
right
two
here.
of them, and then we kill the grunt because he didn't give us any information, and then we get bonus on intimidation.
I don't know if I'm in a good position to where I could get a clean shot at the leader. So we could, if we take out the leader, that could cause a chaotic situation among the other
There's gonna be
guys.
12.
And they're gonna be
That's-
mad.
Well, I think
Jen, are you going to be hiding in the hay? Is that your intent?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
So we'll,
Sorry,
we'll put you here
Okay.
We're blending to
and
the
mark you
violence.
as.
Oh, man.
Yay.
Okay.
I'll
so
shoot at
Playing shareable
whoever.
violence.
shortly before morning, the orc shows up.
Should we inform him on the plan of ambush?
It's an
Kill,
ambush
tame, burn.
I'm the one being
He's okay with that.
That's
Okay.
right.
So
So anyway,
Shortly after sunrise,
an orc.
the orc shows up. We attack him!
so
Before you even reach the fort, Pinkbeard shoots you in the face. Sorry.
no.
And then you take a catapult.
So
No, those don't work.
remember, we just need at least one person alive that we can capture for questioning.
Which one?
I would
I-
say
All of them.
They're all going to talk if we threaten
I
to
think
pull
we
their
should.
teeth
I think we
out.
should try to keep two.
Okay.
Just
So we're going to try to do non-lethal on a grunt and the leader.
I
Yes.
think so. And then we can decide at that point which one we're gonna slit their throat.
I'm sorry. The bandits are angry.
And keep in mind, non-lethal carries a -2 penalty.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna tell you up front. If there's 5 people that show up, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I'll kill one at least.
Yeah, we just need to knock out one and then drag them aside and tie them up.
Sounds like a chain lightning moment.
I was saying power word kill.
Stun.
The whole
If you guys
purpose.
have either, I'd be impressed.
Yeah, the whole purpose
So-
of this ambush is to get one alive. Yeah.
Now.
As long as we all have the understanding that one should be alive at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
Preferably
So I have Mara hidden in the wagon.
Yes.
I have Carter just sticking out in the courtyard because he hasn't woken up yet. Pickle, you're just hiding around the building.
That anything comes to that.
You might want to step back a little bit
I
because
thought- well,
if you can see into the.
If you could see them, they can potentially see you.
What if I cover my eyes?
They can still see you.
So how far back I gotta go? Like that?
You're probably good there. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and move up my oil.
It only lasts a minute.
Oh,
So you should probably wait.
He wakes up. Oil time.
One thing I am concerned about: how concealed would I be? Line of sight.
He doesn't
wise-
care about the benefits. He just likes the smell.
He slips out and he's dead.
Okay, line of sight wise, how
How do I get
obvious
out
would I
then?
be standing
How do
like
I
in the
get out?
alleyway?
Good morning.
If
One
he's
gallon
coming
oil.
like right
Well,
here.
you do have that self-described bright pink beard.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna try to stay because I guarantee if it's like sunrise, right? This area has to be shadowed still.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Sun rises in the east, sets in the west. So the sun is coming from the right-hand side of the board.
we should also tell Oleg, and once they start coming in, where do they normally go? 'Cause we need that
Well, they have to deal. They,
Okay, it is early morning. It is dawn. Heavy storms are arriving. Everybody in the place they wish to be.
Yep. My gun is loaded as well.
I don't know what the plan is, so you guys can direct
Ambush.
It's an ambush. When they come in, they're going to be taking the stuff off of this table, and we're going to ambush them.
Yes.
We just need to keep
The
at
game's
least one
paused
alive.
again, anyway.
I'm going
It's not
to
paused.
come in,
Yeah.
like, not through the gate. I'm going to come in through the southwest eastern part of the
There,
stable.
I'm in the house.
And I'm going to come right through there.
So we're just going to kind of surround them.
And then the signal for everyone to
I don't
move
know
is
where
when I
that
take
is.
the shot.
Okay, we're there.
Yeah, it's the south. The north is another residential house. So I mean, wherever you.
Because
want
I
to
think
be,
I probably have one of the loudest weapons out of the group.
West. Western house.
Yeah, wherever.
That's what I was thinking.
I have a one in stuff, and I'm untrained. So
Oh.
I'm gonna stay in the building.
Now I'm trained and stuff, but I'm still.
You should be prepared to step in for anybody's
I know.
character at a moment's notice.
As long as you know we're supposed to keep
Okay.
at least one alive, we're
Is
good.
what? One.
Now you're on pause.
Uno.
If you want, you can have this spot, and I'll have that spot.
I'm fine with this spot.
Okay.
I'll just have like the door slit ajar so you can see. Idea. Or I need gunfire, so I'll leave the door closed.
Okay.
You should be able to hear it.
Unless the rain, what? We made all this powder wet.
Well, no, because I slept indoors in the lodge, so my powder's
Okay.
dry.
So everybody happy where they're at?
Yep.
Is anybody
No,
keeping watch
it's
for
on
these
my
bandits?
person all the time.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
We'll just know when we hear a knock at the gate.
Well, the gate's open.
Oh.
We'll close the.
I'm listening for talk.
Mara's paying attention.
Oh,
I think
Okay, so-
we'll know when they're coming because...
So what is the plan?
Okay, so the plan is...
They're going to be taking the stuff off of this table.
Okay.
We're going to surround them and kill them,
ambush them.
Okay.
We're not killing them all. We need one alive.
two.
too.
Two
So
alive.
how are we going to accomplish this with no one on eyes on the table?
I have eyes on the table.
I was hoping that the table was right there. I didn't know how sturdy these doors are.
Well, the table...
The
Well,
doors
I
to
have
the
direct-
houses, they're
I mean, would I be able to hear what's going on?
Oh yeah, you'll definitely
You'll
be able to
hear
hear
my
what's going on
gunshot.
outside.
Probably even see through, maybe?
No, I wouldn't say
People.
that, but I mean, you'd definitely be able to hear voices
You'll
on
be
the
able
other
to
side.
hear me when I fire my
Gunshots,
rifle.
you absolutely would hear.
And look at my sight here. I
Yeah,
got
it's-
direct sight of the table with the box.
Jason, just make a little peephole.
Can I drill a hole in your door real quick?
That's the wrong thing. You don't ask.
Oh, you just apologize.
It's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission.
I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong.
Due to the lightning. Lightning's coming.
Okay.
So I think it was basically wait for sounds of combat. I think
Was the plan.
Yeah, which
And then there was something about capturing at least one or two, and the barbarian
Yes.
said we should kill them.
we need to keep one
After he
alive.
said he wanted to keep 2 alive, he goes, I'm just going to go in and try to kill
We
them
need
all."
one. The whole purpose of this thing is so we can capture one of the bandits and interrogate them about where their base is. So then we can actually plan a proper siege of their base.
there was supposed to be a leader with a bow and a bunch of grunts. Like,
The only debate was
Or
which
half
one's
a
more
dozen.
willing to
Half a
talk,
dozen.
the grunt or the leader.
Go, make it go.
so I think the plan is to keep a grunt alive and a
And the leader.
alive.
Okay.
That's the plan.
I'm still probably going to shoot the leader since he's going to be the one going to the box. And
There's nothing non-baseball.
So as the rain continues into the morning, there is Mara. Give me a perception check.
Mortar.
Okay. You see or you hear first in the distance the sound of horses approaching, and then you see dark shapes to the south that eventually emerge out of the rain and mist as 5 horse riders ride in.
the 5 horses.
They ride up and without hesitation, basically, ride directly into the place. Let me rearrange some of these. Okay. Then the lead 4. I get them. All dismount. The last one stays on his horse. Okay, that guy seems to match the description of the dark hooded figure, their leader. The other 4 all hop off their horse as they ride in. The guy in the hood calls out to, "Excellent, Oleg, you're prepared. You got all our stuff ready to go. Boys, load it up." Give me a stealth roll, Ben.
Okay.
And Mara.
If the thing goes wrong.
An 8
Oh.
Oh boy.
Amazing road.
Oh,
and a 25.
Do
So
we
Mara,
not have a rope?
Mara? Yes,
No,
Mara.
oh, no, okay, no, okay. The rogue actually did good. Yeah.
The rogue did fine.
Okay.
The rogue is
I
trained.
thought the roles were reversed.
Never mind that.
I'm doing the best I can for having a
Okay.
neon pink beard.
The 4 of them seem to notice you, but don't really make any reaction to you or whatever.
Oh.
The guy up on the that's on the horseback just sort of keeps an eye on you, but doesn't react either. More waiting to see what you end up doing. The other 4 hop off. One of them pushes Oleg away slightly, and then they start grabbing boxes and bags and start loading them up on the horses.
Okay.
It's going to take them at least a few minutes to load everything up if you care to do anything.
Let's see. I think I have.
1 minute.
Should've
I'll put my
noticed it.
mace and shield out and then leave it in the house.
Okay.
Yeah, and I have my
Yeah,
sword
just,
and shield out by where I am.
I got obviously my sword in my hand and
Sure. Okay.
All I can
They-
do is hear.
They finish loading up one of the horses.
What should I do? What should I do?
All right.
So you're waiting for the signal.
Alright.
We have no information on this.
Yeah, we don't know this.
Okay. Yeah, since I'm the one giving the signal. And they're all watching me, so does that mean they
The
would...
guy on horseback is watching you. The other guys are aware of your presence, and they're keeping an eye on you. So you're not going to get a surprise attack if you're going to do anything.
Would they get like an attack of opportunity?
Well, they don't currently have any weapons out, except for the
Okay.
guy that's on horseback, who is armed with a short bow, has a pair of daggers at his side.
Let's see. Trying to see. Oh, the horse is crushing him on my screen. He's underneath it. I want to try to, since
This guy heads over here and grabs one of the breakfast plates that has bits of leftover food and starts eating it quickly.
The plate?
No, the excess food, the leftover
Okay.
breakfast food
Craig.
didn't eat.
I am going to, let's see, I can't really target the guy on horseback because the horse is blocking.
You can tell me what you're doing.
Okay, I'm going to target the guy on horseback,
Okay, so you aim your rifle at him.
and I'm going to try to take a shot.
Okay, so you aim your rifle at him, at which point he immediately calls out an alarm, at which point we go into an initiative mode.
Okay.
Okay.
This one kind of is a disaster.
Yeah.
Okay, let me select everybody.
That's
That's right, they do only think there's one of you.
And it's only going to be one of us.
That's right, everybody else decides not to get involved.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah.
Oh no! Once I only have to shoot once, and everyone comes piling out.
What you
Sure.
What you didn't know is the rest of us were bandits.
Yeah.
Sting operation.
I'm actually behind you.
Okay, Pickle is not aware of what's going on. Svetlana's not aware. Craig is not aware. The first bandit over here responds. That is this one here. He sees you raise your rifle. He immediately pulls out his daggers and moves up to you, trying to block your attack and taking a strike. Hitting a 12, which is a miss.
Yep.
The other bandit over here moves over here and attacks Oleg, or pulls his knife, steps up to Oleg, threatening him with his knife, saying, "What? You brought somebody to attack us? Now you're going to lose that hand."
Oh boy.
The riding horses don't do anything. Pinkbeard, now you get your shot.
Okay. Well, everyone's going to come in to save the day soon because they're going to hear this. I'm going to target the guy who's right in front of me, and I'm going to shoot him point blank.
Okay, he's going to get an attack of opportunity then.
Okay.
Thought that was only reload.
I'm pretty certain a gun is a concentration check.
It's a ranged
Ranged attack, which would give him a...
qualifies.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought that was only one.
However, he does not have attack of opportunity, so go ahead and shoot him.
Oh.
It's like, man, trained soldiers.
They are. Okay, you hit him
All right.
for 2 points.
Either way, shot rings out. Everyone hears it.
And maybe the powder did get wet over the range.
It did. And then what would you like to do?
This is like a your super ambush.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run and look for a better vantage point.
Okay.
Yeah. Spend my final action. Just go up here.
You can't get up on the palisade from the ground. It's
Oh.
10 feet above you.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just do that, and I'm prepared to climb onto there.
You can't get to the palisade from the ground without a ladder. It's
Oh.
10 feet above you.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'll just stick here then. They'll have to all funnel through here.
Okay, so you pull so you shoot and back up,
Yep.
and then what?
Reload.
Okay. Oleg fights back as little as he can, being held currently by the brigand. The next bandit over here pulls his short bow out and moves here to take a shot at Pinkbeard. Hitting a 26 for critical for 10 points of damage.
Yikes.
The leader screams out an alarm and says, "Kill them all! I'll be back with help!" And spurs his horse out through the gate.
What?
Okay.
This went about as worse as it could go.
This bandit over here comes over and grapples Svetlana, holding a knife to her. Otto.
And there goes. Okay, the mod for the movement still isn't working.
You're
so-
right.
I didn't know what I was supposed to do. I couldn't do the normal signal.
Your normal signal was to shoot them.
Yes.
The problem was you're not stealthy, and
No.
that was part of the original discussion of the plan.
Yeah. I thought I'd be stealthy enough inside the
Pretty
alleyway.
decent, actually.
But I agree, it's not bad.
How far is he? The guy that rode off?
He's on the map.
So he's there.
Can you see him?
Is that horse outside of the map? Gate right there, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't see the actual figure of the guy.
He's
I only
under-
see the horse. Okay.
Can you see him from where you're at?
For some reason, yes. The wall's not a wall.
Click on your character. You might be on party vision.
No, I'm.
There's some party vision. Or at least I know some party.
Yeah.
Okay, well, where you're currently at, you do not have a line of sight.
Okay. So this was one full move. 3.
Okay, and that is because... The reason is because they built the walls, the palisade, as a terrain wall. Because if you're up on the ledge, you can see over it.
Okay.
That's why.
Okay.
So, no, you cannot see him because there's a wall there.
Oh.
Move here for my
Because
second.
it's a second level, that's how they built it. They didn't take advantage of different layer walls, which is a new feature in 12. In version 12 now, you have the ability to say the wall is 10 feet tall and your platform is 10 feet up. At which point, when you're on the platform, you can see past the wall, and when you're not, you can't.
That seems complicated.
It does. They don't have that updated for this. So
Okay.
you take a second move there.
Yes, and then I'm going to attempt to use an explosive leap to get a bonus on, effectively a bash onto the brigand there. I targeted in between
I don't see
on
which
to
way.
the left of the crate.
To the left. Okay.
So here's the unstable check. Critical success. So let me see what that.
There's a good
It-
roll.
So the unstable check works. So it propels me 30 feet in any direction that I choose without touching the ground, and
go for
I
it.
bash.
Okay.
Do I get any benefits?
Not for because it's just a flat check now. For the roll. But I have no idea the mechanics about that.
Okay. So
There we go.
so let me just measure the squares. So 1, 2, 3.
You said it gives you a bash. I assume that's
No.
a combat maneuver.
No, it doesn't give me a bash. It's a leap
Yeah.
that
Right.
is extended with the explosion.
Okay.
I was
that's
wanting
the
to make-
the third move is a leap.
Okay, then.
That was your third action. So unless you have sudden charge, you don't get an attack at the end of it.
Can you
Okay.
Can you post the skill in the box?
Yes.
So you aim an explosion from your innovation downwards. You jump 30 feet in any direction. You have to land on a space, etc. It just lets you jump
Let you
30
jump.
feet.
Okay.
That's all it does. So you can place yourself anywhere within 30 feet, not a problem. But that's your third action. So unless you have sudden charge, you don't have the ability.
Okay, now I'm done.
Okay. There's an explosion from the far side by the gate as Iron Man lands next to the bandit. And then we go. That guy is right out. So we go to Carter or George in this case.
Yeah. Okay. So
After we get rid of these guys, we're gonna have to immediately barricade the place and prepare for
I'm
a
going
siege.
to store a spell, and I know you normally store a spell before combat, but
Sure.
how Arcane's Cascade works, it kind of like has you do it during the combat. So that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to store hydraulic push,
Okay.
and then I'm going to enter Arcane Cascade as a quick turn,
Okay.
because it requires you to have your most recent turn to cast a spell or make a spell strike. So
Okay. Jason.
I'm gonna bust open the door so I can see what I'm exactly facing.
Okay. You see two guys brandishing knives up against Svetlana and Oleg. So you open the door, take a step out. You have one action left.
Target the one that's on the girl that's holding her,
Okay.
and I will go ahead and attack throwing my hatchet.
Okay. You step out and throw your hatchet at that one.
Yep.
Go for it. Throw your hatchet. It knocks it. He ducks out of the way. Hatchet flies across the courtyard.
Alright.
Okay. This riding horse down here panics and bolts out the door. From the sound of the explosion and the gunfire. Mara, what would you like to do?
get the scared horses.
Everything that could have gone
I was going to obviously stand up,
Okay.
leap down, and take like a full. I can do like 35 feet
Sure.
as a run.
Sure. Give me an acrobatics roll real quick. Okay. You get a free 5-foot step to the north or south, jump out of the wagon, and then you have your 3 actions. You currently are operating with surprise this round against any of the foes, since they were not aware you were there.
So I was going to hop out to the south and then try to follow them.
Okay, go for it.
And like 35.
Yep.
The rain turns to a thunderstorm during the battle fitting.
No, thank you. I might get struck. I'm full metal.
It probably is due to the wagon. So you're trying to follow the guy?
Yeah.
Okay. So you head out here. Now, if you have something ranged, you could throw it at him.
I have my star knife.
Okay, you're going to throw your star knife at him?
Yeah, it's going to be my star knife.
Sure. You can do that while he rides away. Go
His
ahead.
horse is a bigger target. You could potentially.
You could kill the horse.
Can I, like, throw it, like, just toss it out? Throw it at a guy.
You can throw it at the guy, or you can throw it at the horse. Your choice. Go ahead and target one and make a throw. Yeah, the Pinkbeard yells at you, "Kill the horse! Kill the horse!"
Even though you don't know where Pinkbeard is.
Pinkbeard's fighting for his life in the back alleyway.
As he runs from the combat he initiated, he yells at you to kill the horse.
We don't have any druids in the group.
You do have a druid.
We do have a druid. It's a plant druid, though. Okay. So, it's not a pickle.
I mean,
As long as it's not a plant horse, you're okay.
Stand-up routine and then yell for you guys to run out.
You're going for the horse? Okay. Target
Take
the
his
horse,
legs
make
out.
your attack.
Take his legs out.
So just,
Yeah, T, and then make your attack like normal.
and just hit star knife and strike.
Yep.
Is it targeted?
I think so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the dots are really small now for
They
some
are.
reason. Okay, you throw your star knife, striking the horse. Go ahead and roll damage. You do 2 points to the horse, and your star knife sticks to it. Horse continues galloping away.
Does she get any sneak attack damage?
Do you get range sneak attack bonuses?
should reduce
Yeah,
the horse's
as long as
speed
you're
or
off guard, you get some attack on any attack that's on the
Oh,
tape.
sure. I'm perfectly fine with that. So add your sneak attack damage.
Is this the damage?
Sneak attack.
It's a collar because it's hard to get flank range.
Yeah, you have advantage or flank at this point because you were stealthy.
Yeah.
Enable ability to require off-guard target. Up to the
How much extra damage is there?
That's
Probably an
right.
extra d6.
Is it an extra d6 and how much damage? Because it's not on here or whatever. So that's first of all.
Sneak attack.
Yeah, it's an extra d6 because her. What it does is when you enable it, it automatically adds the extra damage into your
Oh,
attack.
okay.
It's not a separate thing.
Okay, so have it checked there. So that would have.
Right.
So,
So-
we should have done that before.
You should have done that before. So in this case, just roll a d6. I'll apply the extra damage. One extra point.
The
Okay.
horse drops.
Yeah.
I like to see how currently we're doing minimum damage on everything.
You are. And the mechanic couldn't repair anything, and so
We're the best.
okay. Second riding horse panics and runs over here. That horse isn't involved. Okay, so go back to the next round. Pickle, you're now aware there's a combat.
Okay, down here. How's it not showing?
It won't show you your movement bands anymore. That mod hasn't been updated yet.
You're 25, so it's 5 squares.
Well, I don't see.
Well, you can also use the measure and use that.
What's that?
So what you can do is you can measure, and this will tell you how far you can go. So 5, 10.
It's an orc.
So you measure out, and then after you drag where you want to go, hit the space bar, and it'll travel you along it.
We should kill it.
It'll do that with the measure.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's how we did it during our one shot because
Because the other one wasn't working.
yeah,
Okay. That's a useful trick for everybody then. If you use the measurement tool, then you can measure your distance, figure out where you want to go, press the space bar, I guess, and it moves your figure there.
You just
Then
can't
you
go
know how
around
far it
corners.
is. Yeah, you can't go around corners, but probably shouldn't be going around corners blind anyways.
so keep dragging it.
Well, it's still measuring to how to.
Well, no, that
Yeah, you leave it on the measuring.
so go
Measure to where you want to go, and when you're there, hit the
hit
space bar.
space
space bar. Okay.
There. That's one move.
Okay.
That's a useful benefit. I didn't realize that.
Okay, who's through here? Who is the one? That's one of the bad
Oh, like that's his wife. Guys,
Okay.
You're free to shoot any of them, though.
I hear there's a pirate outside.
I don't see his. Where's his boat?
Who's the hell?
Imagine miss a pig beard. Auto hits him.
Goes around corners.
Go lay down.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I messed this one up, guys.
We'll remember this.
Yeah, we will.
Entry one.
So what you doing, Keith?
Still not there. Okay. Target that guy. And what's for the second shift?
Okay. Yeah, that's Pickle's save. First one gets a 26 and a 19. So One of them critically succeeded, the other one just gets a success. So roll your damage.
Right. Yeah.
The second one takes half. There you go. Okay. So that takes us to Svetlana, who screams and resists against the guy. And let's see, where's your stats? Attempts a strength check and is not able to break free. Craig,
So I'm gonna open the door.
you do.
Ah, what action? Okay. I can see one with that guy,
Mhm.
and I can see this guy right here. Let's see what else around now.
That's right, completely safe otherwise.
So I guess I will go to this guy next. See.
The way it's working for him.
Again, we explained that. Use the measure tool. When you measure, figure out where you're going to go, and then press the space bar. Okay?
And this guy's attacking Oleg.
That one is currently brandishing a knife at Oleg, yes.
Okay. Hopefully.
He turns to face you more as you come up.
Hopefully.
The guy in
Oleg's
armor
unarmed.
with a sword.
You got a
Oh, with a mace.
Okay,
So
mate.
we'll try
Oh,
to-
so it's far less critical. He goes ahead and stabs Oleg back.
Okay, I'll try to smack him.
You can try. You successfully smack him. For minimum damage, remember, that's the pattern. 6 points. And he goes down. Okay.
We're supposed to count.
Oh boy.
This bandit continues down here and stabs at Pinkbeard for daring to strike at them. Hits a 25
Oh boy.
for 7 points of damage,
Oh boy. I'm.
and a 19
Oh no.
for 3 points of damage,
I'm down.
and
That's
that
quick and definite.
puts you down.
Yep.
Okay. So that puts you at. Let's see if we updates. Did not apply that apparently automatically.
Enough.
I know. I thought maybe he wouldn't follow me through the tight space.
I thought maybe he wouldn't chase the guy. God.
And then.
Should have taken the healing potion.
Okay. Okay, the riding horse over here bolts away from combat. Running over Mara. The other one. Okay, so that's going to get you. Take some getting used to myself. I can't do that. Okay. Down there. Pinkbeard. Death check.
How do I do that again?
Flat check. Just roll a d20 and then 11 or better.
Okay.
Got it.
You're stable for now.
We start
Oleg punches back. Strikes at the guy with his fists. Unsuccessful. Oh, yeah, I guess. No, he.
Man, he's got rude.
Yeah, okay, sure. He kicks the guy on the ground. he missed, yeah. Well,
It's the dead guy.
the other one turns and he is going to take a step back here and then shoot arrows at Otto because he has his bow out right now. Hitting a 20
Hit.
for 3 points. and a 19 for 6 points. Okay. The guy on horseback rides off at maximum speed.
Rides off into the
And
sunset.
You probably got another chance to shoot at him at long range before it's probably going to outpace your distance with the rain and disappear into the mist. So
I think it's the rain that slips off the horse.
The horse that's already
He
wounded.
oiled up this morning.
Can I,
He slips
can I
off.
grab one of the horses?
the other horse is not quickly, no. So let me move these out of the way. Like I said, you get one more shot at them before they're out of view and distance.
I don't have any toys to throw.
Okay, well, you
Things
can
they
come
had
up with
about.
whatever you want, or if you prefer, you can chase them out into the wilderness and miss, but it'll be you versus the other guy. Your choice. Meanwhile, the other bandit over here, abandoned Svetlana, moves over here to face the druid and stabs at you with his knife. It's a 14 and a 17 for 3 points.
17.
Yep, 3 points. Otto. Couple of arrows stuck in you.
Raise my shield.
Okay.
Move. Need to mark it. Raise. And attack the guy that. Wait. Hang on. Yep.
Put it on the ruler. Measure.
Yes,
press
I
it. Okay.
just forgot hit space.
Okay. It's hard to get used to. I was having
No,
difficulty here.
never mind.
And critically miss. Obviously, your weapon is wet with the rain and everything. The riding horses, that one's irrelevant. So we go to Gromit.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. Now that you're charged up,
Yeah.
you don't know who your people are. Just strike whoever's closest.
He doesn't know friend
I
from
hate to
foe.
say this, but kind of out of range to like get anything. Slow work.
Don't you have reach?
No.
No.
His weapon's not that range. That would be too useful. So I'm going to. I guess the horses are gone. So I guess I'm going to go ahead and just like double move there.
Okay.
Right there.
We have another action. Oh, open the door. Sorry. Jason.
There you go.
Same guy that stepped over. He is. I'm gonna target him.
Okay. Throw another hatchet at him.
Yep.
Hatches flying left
Oh,
and right
is
of
that-
Pickle.
It's a lot.
Oh, because that's a melee. Yeah, I gotcha. That's why I missed the
So technically, you're gonna have to ready another hatchet.
I had both my hatchets out.
How'd you open the door?
Kicked it
Rushed
open.
it. Yeah, kicked it open.
I'm barbarian. I wanted to make an entrance.
Okay. You throw your hatchet at the other one and hit him. Yeah, even with range penalties.
It's the same.
The one next to you. For 9 points of damage. Striking him in the back, and he goes down.
Now I'm going to go ahead and withdraw my greatsword,
Okay.
and so that's 1 action, 2 action, and I will
Get him.
head this way just to get a vision.
Okay. Mara, what would you like to do?
So I can't grab any of the horses there.
The horses are all galloping away in different directions until they calm down, or if you can catch them, you're not going to be able to interact with them. So, like I said, you have this one round if you have something to interact with the guy who's fleeing. Otherwise, you can chase him, like I said, if you want, into the rain, or you can head back.
I'll head back in. I'll move up here. So I just go and set the measure.
and press spacebar where you want to go. Okay, so you move back up there. I think that still leaves you in action.
I guess I can go ahead and take a strike with my sword.
Okay. You hit, I think. No, you didn't target anybody.
Oh.
They missed. Okay. This riding horse gets confused in the alleyway there. And that takes us back around to Pickle.
This guy's still. Got Cass. It's one by the box. Slashing Gus.
Okay. What's the range on that?
60.
Okay. So make your attack. Your slashing Gus miss him. What would you like to do for your other action? Yep. Air whiff. Got distracted by the rain.
It's 10, 15, 20.
I can't go over the table.
He's got it. Just can't run on
This one's
Okay. Svetlana retreats inside the building. Craig.
Going to step there.
Okay.
Should have flank on the bandit.
Yep. Should automatically apply it.
Yeah, and so I'm going to do a non-lethal attack, so it should cancel out the flank.
Okay.
And it's where else you would be able to go and not do anything.
So I'll put a -2 modifier on my attack if it adds it in.
It should. It
Should.
should add in flank instead of
Okay. So I'll put a -2 modifier on here.
Okay. We'll take a look and make sure if it's close. So you missed by 3. It did apply flank. And then you took a -2 circumstance penalty. So even without that, you would have missed.
Alright.
So,
And then I will raise my shield.
okay. As the bandit goes, he is going to abandon his short bow, draw a knife, and take a 5-foot step here.
We got capture.
That bandit's
That's-
one
that's the wrong
north.
bandit.
Yeah, that's wrong bandit.
Is it?
Yes.
He would like to
I
be.
mean,
Oh,
he'll
fine.
come. He'll
You
come
would-
next after
Fine.
the other person.
You will.
He
Okay.
would like flank.
So the one over here, Fenris, you see another one standing over the body of Pinkbeard. He's currently holding a rifle and a knife. He moves towards you and stabs at you with the knife. Hitting a 10 and a 12. Probably. Okay, Pinkbeard, you are down and stable. Oleg takes the opportunity to move into the building and close the door. Trying to put it back on the hinges from where it got kicked open, apparently. And then the other one that I commented about steps south and after pulling his knife and stabs at Craig for a 12. Yeah. That is a miss.
Retributive.
Okay. This guy has fled. So that guy is down. So Otto.
Up here.
Oh, you raised your shield.
non-lethally striking this guy.
Okay.
Wait, go ahead. Add in that minus 2 circumstance.
Isn't there a toggle for non-lethal?
No.
There's nothing I can do now. It might be a way to program it in.
I don't know. It's not really a big deal. Yeah, you definitely missed him. Ramak, your turn.
Well, I'm gonna trust the barbarian cut the one, I guess.
You sure?
I'm not 100% sure, but.
So
I guess
far
we'll
as
find
thrown
out.
hatchets, he's at 50-50.
He's targeted. I'm gonna go ahead and non-lethal.
Spell strike him.
Stealth strike.
Non-lethal nuke him.
Yes. Well, assuming I hit, because I didn't see any mechanic where it doesn't expend your spell strike. It does. So I think you still.
Yeah, well, yeah. It automatically gets gets used.
So.
The problem is the barbarian didn't put his oil
Do not
on. You hit.
Yeah.
rage either.
So then it's going to do this plus.
I mean, currently rage is good in the short term, but in the long term it becomes an issue.
This.
Plus that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
You get
it.
fatigued or
Yeah,
something.
Okay, so yeah, he is unconscious. Not dead. He is unconscious. Okay,
That's how you do it, guys.
Jason.
I have one action left.
Oh, sure.
I'm just gonna stay
Okay, Jason.
there. Watch the barbarian.
I am going to strike thee with full vengeance. There will be no holding back.
Okay.
Sorry. Should have went with that one.
He's gonna cleave him in half.
And miss.
Oh. He cleaved the building in half.
Okay. Second action.
I'm going to go ahead and swing again. 50-50, right?
Yep.
Might as well try it.
Miss also. Critical. And third action. So barbarian stands there with a wonderfully dynamic flourish, spinning his weapon around almost like he can barely hold on to it.
He isn't raging. It's not true.
And critical misses the third time.
We need
So,
to get our act together
He's
before
very,
the second
he's very
raid.
impressive barbarian.
Got your oil.
Mara, what would you like to do?
I think he put his oil on his hands.
Yeah, the oil's on his hands. He can't hold on to his weapon with 2 criticals.
Can't hold on to his weapon.
I wanted to like run to the horse very near the gate and try to hold on to it.
Okay. So
Your horse.
you'll need an animal handling check to be able to get close to it because it's frightened right now, or you're going to have to give it time to calm down. But if you at least stand by the gate, it's not going to run out of the gate.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, give it a blanket and hot cocoa. And
Unless you want to go by the gate in stealth, and then it'll just run past you.
I'm gonna go ahead and just press cast because I did use that spell.
So
Okay.
I'm trying
Okay.
to catch it.
Pickle. Yeah, there's like 5 people you can see.
Where's Peter?
Perfect AoE target.
Chain, like,
So you're just moving?
Yeah.
Okay. Svetlana. Craig.
so
Pickle figures out how to walk.
am I aware that this guy is unconscious?
Yeah, but he's laying on the ground.
He's like,
You're not 100% sure whether he's dead or alive, but he's certainly on the ground.
He did kind of get pushed up against the wall.
he did get pushed into the wall.
he didn't take any ammo though. He's just got a stick effectively. Yeah.
The barbarian needs some help here. I'll cast some needle darts on that guy.
Okay. You got him. Even with protection from the barbarian.
I feel like I kind of let you guys down.
And he goes down.
Sorry,
We did
barbarian.
one job.
Beard's unconscious, all legs done. Otto. Oh. That's effectively the end of the fight. I think that was the last guy, right?
Yes.
Okay. So,
Pinkbeard's down.
okay.
Pinkbeard.
Pinkbeard's down.
Pinkbeard's down.
Okay, I'll
I'm
go
gonna
check
go
on
pick up my hatchets.
Oh, Pickle Rickle, can you calm his horse?
Is that okay?
Pickle
What's that?
Rickle, calm
I'm just gonna
his
go
horse
retrieve my hatchets.
Yeah, it's fine.
by the front gate and calm it down.
I'm gonna go check on Pinkbeard
Make
since
it,
I
make
hear
it
he's
feel
down.
better.
Okay. And you guys are free to move around as you prefer at this point.
Well, I venture to say that we really thoroughly messed this one up.
The only thing I could do is get a star knife in the horse.
Now we know which horse it is.
That's right. The one running around with a star knife in it.
Exactly.
There you go. If we see next town we go to,
And
we
that
see a
bandit
horse with a
stole
star
my
knife in it,
arquebus.
we know it's his horse.
Anybody got a dagger?
So I'm gonna cast Stabilize on Pinkbeard.
He's already stable.
Okay.
He's more stable than
He's very stable. Well, they said he's down. I don't know if he was dead or not.
well, Robot's getting a little.
We haven't
aggressive
gotten
on
to.
the
We
loop
haven't
there.
gotten to him yet.
Otto's going around
I
looting
know. I
everything.
was like, wow.
So I'll cast a heal on Pinkbeard.
Okay. Double click on the guy.
It's not working. It could be because it's not unconscious.
Probably. Can't loot an unconscious
I'm
person.
looting that one then. Cut it out. At least I'm looking at what's in there. You can have it stop. But
Pinkbeard has been
Are you
healed.
talking about the one that's unconscious?
no, I was talking about the one you just moved up to.
Uh,
Oh, okay, you.
I have a lack of an arquebus.
Yeah, I'm all the way on the right side.
Why you dying?
Armor, weapon, bow, arrow. Food. Light bulb rations.
What happened, man? You're supposed to shoot the guy.
I was waiting for the barbarian to actually hit something.
Yeah, I know. That was
Sorry,
embarrassing.
Jason. I had to steal your kill.
Well, so far your odds are down to 20% now.
That was really rough. And you get to a point where I'm committed and
I
listen
like to
3
say I
times.
contributed, but I really didn't contribute. By the time I got in there, everything was already gone.
Fine.
I did.
I'll check all of them and see which ones are alive.
Only the one over here.
We got a few more rations, and all of these guys appear to have
I'm
a.
supposed to double click. Like double click.
So I will mark him as dead simply so that it makes it lootable. But other than that, it's he's still alive.
They didn't have any arrows.
How secure is the pit trap? The pit things in the back. Those are like where they put their like livestock and things like that.
No, that's where they do their compost.
compost. Okay.
It's about like 2 or 3 feet deep, filled with compost.
Mm.
So
We can
not
set up a
very
poop
Not
pit.
very deep. Okay. Not like a pit cell.
No,
Those.
no.
It can work as a prison cell technically if you're sick enough.
They they all appear to have Silver Stag Lord amulets, whatever that is.
Okay, well, I know we need to set up a defense here because they're gonna be back.
I asked about like for some rope and a spare chair.
he doesn't have a spare chair, but you're welcome to use one of the benches.
Oh, that works.
Rope it.
He grabs some rope real quick.
What do you?
He
gonna
laments
do
the loss of the one of the couple of bags of furs and so forth that the one guy rode off with, and the other horses were loaded up with.
Apologies, our sniper was a little slow. Yes.
They spotted me before, and I couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we lost 2 people then? I thought we only lost the
One.
One guy ran off, but several of the other horses ran off.
Oh, and it had the
They had 5 or 10 minutes to load up the horses.
Going
Okay.
around the horses that ran off.
So I'll drag the body and tie him up in the what's this building here?
Storage
room.
Okay, I'll tie him up. In the
Oh,
stable.
one's alive.
Yeah.
Yes!
All right.
That was the whole
Yeah,
point of this.
All right.
So
At
I'll
least
tie one of the
something
guys
went
up in the
right.
stable. And,
Oh, that's
He
you.
was down. That's right. He didn't know what happened.
nope, I'm not tying myself up.
You're gonna tie yourself up?
No.
Okay.
Not today.
Yeah, I don't really
That's
know
fine. He's
what
tied up in
happened
the stable.
after
Not really
the
worried
initial
about it.
part of the
I
fight.
did it.
Okay.
Yeah, they all have decks. But I don't have them. I didn't pick those up.
One of them had my Arquebus.
So Oleg and Svetlana come back out. They thank you for at least protecting them. Like I said, they're a bit sad that some of the gear was lost. But I mean, they're happy to be alive at this point. And obviously, you guys defeated several of the bandits. They do seem rather nervous that their leader got away. Surely they're going to be back within a few days.
I don't think it's going to be a few days.
It's going to be as soon as possible.
Okay.
So we need to we need to set some traps this
I'm
time.
dropping the treasure I got from the one guy in the party fund. So.
Okay.
How long?
Could do
I
the same,
do
since
have
that seems to be what we're doing.
She wanted
I do have a +5
Oh, there's dagger
crafting
in
and
the
I'm
party
trained
fund
in
if you
it.
want.
How long would it take to theoretically build one of those traps where it's a big hole with the spikes at the bottom?
Multiple
A
days.
pit?
Yeah. Like
So where are you going to put this?
in front of the entrance so that when they come in, they instantly just.
It's a training post.
So that when Ranger Dan.
Yeah, so when the hunters walk in, they die. And then you get their skins.
Yes! Easy XP
We're
farm.
selling new skins today.
Yeah, just set up one of those Burmese pit traps or whatever.
So where is those daggers?
I think the Viet Cong used them all the time.
Stash has a dagger.
Did they have arrows?
Yes,
Because I looted them, none of them had arrows.
correct. They have arrows.
They shot with their mind.
That's right. Never mind arrows.
Can you go ahead and put the arrows in the party fund, I guess? Or stash?
Okay.
Man, these guys come with food too.
Yeah, they had 2 days worth of rations.
2 days of rations. Which means fortress is 2 days away.
Another thing we could do is we could non-lethally attack Tusk Gutter and keep him as a pet and have him and put him in here and just have him sick him.
or a day away, unless they were doing round trip. Well, no, they would have spent 2 coming here, so yeah, it'd be 2 days away.
Well, let's say prepared contingency rations.
That's true, they could have more.
Hey, do you guys mind if I take some of those arrows?
Take as many as you want.
Okay, because I want something else other than hand crossbow.
Well, I think we should
Don't you
start.
need one of their bows?
Yeah, I picked up one of those.
Oh, okay.
We should
Okay.
dig a pit or something.
Oleg suggests digging a pit right by the entrance to the fort is not a great idea.
Okay.
And it's paper.
So then we should probably
It is
go
a trading post.
Yeah.
Now, he's very concerned about these bandits. They're either going to respond in force, or they're going to wait until you guys leave, and then respond. And they've already threatened to just burn the place down,
Okay.
given that it's a big wooden fort.
So we need to.
Renovations are in order.
We shall construct stone!
I'm after we get everything sorted, and assuming you guys are going to interrogate the prisoner, I don't probably need either. I'm going to continue seeing if I can. Wait, no, you said I need more materials. Sorry, never mind.
We could, in theory, since we got like a day or two.
Look at the
mosquitoes
other
and
catapults
that I
to
picked
see
up
if
the
they're
guy.
okay.
That each one is decorated sort of like a
We could send a party out to chop down
the
trees.
skull
get wood
of
and
a
form
deer.
barricades.
stag with antlers. Fairly crude, low quality jewelry, but crafted out of a rough silver.
Okay.
They all seem to have one,
Okay.
or had one.
I
They're
put
bad
I put all the ones that I picked up in the party stash.
I'm gonna go look for the horses that ran off.
Okay, give me a survival check.
Okay.
Only you had a tracker.
I'll join you.
Okay, thank
Okay.
you. I was about to ask, like, does anyone want to join me? Because I already looked at survival previously, so.
What we could do
Let's
was
see if I can.
not like in
If
front
I
of the
recognize
entrance
the symbol from
immediately.
anywhere.
We could set up like these horse trap barricades that are like stakes that go out this
Survival?
way.
Yep, survival.
I'm not great though.
Mr. Untrained.
Yeah, you're better than me.
You're trained.
Yeah,
well.
look at you still.
There you go.
I'm trying to
13.
Can I look at the other catapults?
You're able to recover 2 of the horses.
Another
Plus the
thing
one that's
is-
inside the place that calms down. That gives you a total of 4 horses.
If we soak all the wood
3
with
technically
water,
plus his.
How about
Then
the
it's
furs?
wet.
What's that?
One with fur.
it won't catch
Yeah,
fire.
some of the supplies. They had them scattered amongst the different horses as they
Dries
were
out.
loading them up.
You're gonna wet the fort every day.
Yes.
It's gonna rot.
A wet fort's better than a burning one.
Rotten fort is better than worse than those.
Well, given that they only have a small well, there's not enough
Ah,
water to
okay.
keep the entire fort wet and protected long term from fire.
We probably
Okay.
can set up barricades and stuff outside of the fort, or at least to slow them down on their way here.
Well, his
So
point-
they can hide behind the barricades and attack us.
Is that your best plan?
Well, we need some. If we're on the defense here, because we're going to be under siege, we would need to find some way to defend.
I would think we'd want to meet them before they get to the fort, because it's not like it's much of a fort.
But also, the other risk is we could go to their fort, and while we're going to their
If they
fort,
go to their fort, I'm
Yeah.
saying,
I don't think we have the firepower to go to their fort. We saw
No.
how else went.
yeah,
I don't think we're ready to go to their fort yet.
we could go out a bit, and we could set up an entrenched position near the fort where we hang out there and defend the line there.
Have you gotten everything you want off the bodies?
Sure.
I think so. They have.
So we do an entrenchment someplace. And they
Oleg
go
and
around
Savannah
us.
dispose of the bodies.
Maybe an entrenchment in front of the fort. I don't know.
Can I see if I recognize this amulet anywhere? Like,
Sure.
if it has any significance?
Sure.
I'll try religion.
Okay. Try religion.
We need to get these catapults working, is what we
Does
need.
not have any religious significance, although it does vaguely remind you of Aristotle.
Okay.
Those catapults are going to be our best bet if the siege
I
happens.
mean, it might be Aristotle, but very,
I know.
very,
Vaguely.
very abstractly, I guess.
Could I try society?
Sure.
We could also try when they get to the
can
wall,
try
dumping
society.
boiling water on them.
We don't.
Yeah.
It appears to be from a society.
That's right. It seems to be man-made.
I see.
Okay,
Yes.
I tried society.
Okay.
Hey, you amateurs.
We'll gather around the necklace.
Yep. It definitely appears to be man-made. Oleg informs you that those are all the bandits in this area seem to be carrying those. Several of the hunters have returned with them as well. There's talk about somebody they've referred to as the Stag Lord, and that's his symbol.
Yeah, go on.
They kind of like
Well, the ambush idea was a bust, so maybe this time we should just all stand and
Taylor
watch.
Swift friendship bracelets.
Oh,
Yeah.
Have our
They're-
weapons ready.
Bandits are big
Full
on the
force
friendship
defense.
bracelets.
They are. They love friendship.
They aren't magical.
No magic qualities to them.
when we're out tracking
Mhm.
to find the other horses,
Mhm.
I'd like to spend a little bit more time to just kind of track to see if it was possible, like not go ridiculous far, but make sure that there's no town literally where we're tracking, just or where the campsite.
No, I mean, you go out maybe, I don't know, a mile or two, finding the horses. There's definite signs of horse tracks coming towards the fort, and others leaving in the area, and you get a general sense of the direction the guy fled in. But there's no sign of a camp or anything, like just right around the corner.
Is there anything anyone else wants from the stash, like the short bow or the hand crossbow? I know you were saying your ranged weapon is gone. You got
do
stuck on a
have
horse.
a tinky little dagger.
Do you want a short bow or a hand crossbow?
Yeah, I could. Which one has what's the possibility of range? It's not 60 feet for the short bow.
Another thing we could do is on the path that they're coming in, hide like a massive amount of gunpowder and explosive, and as they're
Do
coming,
you have
light
a
it.
massive amount of gunpowder?
Yeah.
Let's see, I
We
have.
don't have enough for a fireworks show.
You don't get any bullets.
Maybe one firework.
I don't know. Maybe Oleg has
Unless you have
dynamite.
a way where the, where you, like a, crevice in mountains or something, where they
A valley.
Here's the hand.
yeah,
here's the
valley
hand.
or some kind of that they are funneled to. You can dig a hole out in the middle of nowhere and they'll just go around. Oh, why should we go through disturbed earth? Right.
So we could do some entrenchments and dig some pits and
That would
stuff.
take a lot of time and a lot
Yeah,
of
we
We
don't
have
have-
2 days.
And they
we-
just but they just go. What I'm
area.
saying, they go
Are
around.
any
it.
of us called
Oh.
battlefield engineers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yep.
I think
This
Yeah,
isn't
oh, you
York.
are,
This
Mr.
isn't
Orc?
Yorktown.
we probably have to the end of today. Is what I think, because they're going to be. He's one person on a horseback. He's going to run. They're going to be coming full.
The whole army's coming.
I don't know if it's that many.
I think we probably have another 5.
We
or
shall
6
find
people.
out.
This
and
time
then-
I don't think we should
Can we
hide. I
check
think
the other
we should all
catapult?
be out there ready to take
Well,
shots.
that's
Check
the
out the
other
other
thing.
catapults? Sure.
Yeah.
I guess
south,
the other
the
question
southeast one.
is, as
Sure.
of
We're
right
gonna spend the
now,
day working on that?
Yes.
he
Okay.
left. He doesn't know how many people are in here.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh.
as far as he knows, there was only one person, and one person threw a star at him.
And one exploding robot.
Yeah, you heard the explosion.
Oops. Sorry.
Yeah, I
Starting to get
There's a group of adventurers afoot. Fiddlesticks.
There was obviously some capability.
yeah.
I think this time instead of
Yeah.
hiding and waiting for a signal,
Well-
we should all just.
The rogue was passing
I
by.
mean, capability might be a stretch, but there was certainly some other people there.
Are is Oleg willing to buy the stuff we have from the bandits?
Because I think in a head-on
sure.
conflict with them, if they're coming to us, we
So,
should be.
If no one wants the short bow or the leather armor, I think we can
Speak
just sell it to
now.
them.
I'm wondering if I should get the short.
You have ranged spells that go farther, I think.
Okay.
You could shoot a bow or you could shoot air at them.
Lightning bolt or arrow?
Yeah.
Your choice.
Lightning arrow. Combine them.
We should
Depends on
construct
which
like a
girl.
safe space for Oleg and his wife so they can hide
Yeah.
until it's safe
So
to come
four.
out.
Well, they're going to spend
Yeah.
most of the day repairing their door
Yeah.
That
Barbarian.
somebody broke.
and explain to the barbarian how handles work.
Okay.
So we'll sell the.
The only person I killed was the person that grabbed her. So
Yeah. And they're very appreciative of that.
No, it was the guy that attacked Pickle. Make someone else.
Actually, yeah.
Originally,
As he
though,
ran away.
Yeah.
It's okay. The place is going to get attacked, and you're going to do the exact same thing. You're going to break down the door.
As long as they're running away from the barbarian, he can kill them. The rest of the time, he can't touch them.
So I think anyone who has a ranged weapon should be up here on these decks whenever the
It's
attack
performance
happens.
anxiety. Whenever he's being watched, he can't hit anything.
I guess so.
Hey, Craig. Do you think you could heal me a little bit?
Pretty bad. Pretty bad.
I guess I could take time to medicine him.
Okay. I'll go down to the.
So we'll sell the short bow and the leather armor. I'd say hold on to the amulets for now. So
Hold on to the arrows.
yeah. So I guess 2.5 gold.
Sure. It should do it automatically for you.
How do I sell?
Should
Whatever.
drag and drop it, I think.
I went to the merchant.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't understand why.
Yeah,
I
the
had to
cold.
fight so
It's
early.
cold bolts and
One
fine
has
stairs.
to go down one, and makes
They
it
should be in
harder.
I
there.
saw arrow.
That it does more damage.
It does a lot.
Hey, Craig. Did you sell the bolts?
And I mean,
They
didn't
had
you
no
choose
bolts.
that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless they did.
Yeah. The advantage of having an oversized sword
Oh wait,
is it's clumsy
I'll
to use,
put my bolts. that I
but
had
it's another
in
size
there.
category
Just
bigger.
those.
Plus
So
you
you
get
do more damage.
additional extra base damage on top of it.
Well, my character,
Barbarian.
Yeah.
my character also is supposedly has the thing to use the great sword.
Right, which allows you the ability, but doesn't make it skilled. It's still too big for you. I mean, you're swinging around an I-beam, effectively. I mean, any normal person couldn't even possibly do it. you can, but it still makes you clumsy.
Now I do have somewhat
I dropped
of
a short bow
a
into
plan
his
of what we can
inventory.
do with
I don't
this
know if
crate
it
of
gave
hay.
money or not.
There is a anti-siege tactic where it's known as like you take the crate, you have it up on like top of the wall, you set it on fire and dump it on the enemy. But I'm afraid it may accidentally catch the rest of the fort on fire if we try that.
I think we're going to be handling these people.
So what did you try to sell him? A short bow?
I dragged a short bow
You're
from the
talking
party
about
inventory
20
into
people
the
that
trading
could be
post
attacking from
Okay,
four
he now
directions.
has one short bow.
Yeah.
So it did
they're
that
not
at
gonna-
least.
Okay.
Unless they're really
It
stupid,
did that.
they're
It
not gonna
didn't.
mask
I didn't
together.
see the money update at all.
Unless we dig enough spots around here to force them to clump together.
It may have conceivably done it on yours.
They don't have both.
We don't have
Um,
bulldozers.
I still have one gold, so no.
Okay.
I mean, I'll try the leather armor and see if that does anything.
Okay, go for it.
But first, it doesn't work. Try again. See
Yeah,
how
it
doesn't work
didn't
again.
do anything on that.
Yeah.
So let me move the leather armor back to the party.
Eventually, we gotta special order some cannons to equip in
Okay,
this fort.
so try putting the leather armor on yourself.
Well, there's only 2 people there. You know.
yeah, Oleg
Leather armor
loads.
from
His
the party
wife.
fund.
Yeah,
It's
from the
your
party
vice
fund, put it on
versa.
yourself, and then try selling
Yeah,
it.
but this is our place now, right?
Hey,
No, it's a base of operation. We're not.
we set up our
Okay,
own
yeah,
place
yeah,
like this.
it's-
eventually.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's the difference. Because the party is its own character as far as the game is concerned, it
This is
doesn't
a
have
place
any
where we set
equivalent.
this
So if you're going to sell something,
operation.
take it from the
And we
stash
go out
and then sell it.
there.
Okay.
That's
So
what
I
I'm
will
saying.
give one
We
gold to
we
the
have
party.
beds here
Okay.
now, right? I mean,
We've got our spawn
Then-
point
then
set.
you
Renting.
according to Oleg and Svetlana, you are more than welcome to stay here as long as you wish. As long, I mean, especially since you're providing aid and assistance. It is their place. Okay.
We would
and
set
you,
up our
and
own.
you have no
Yeah.
and you have no legal recourse necessarily to take it over. That doesn't necessarily stop you if you want to own Oleg's trading post.
no, I'm not. I'm just simply stating that this is our home right now, right?
This is
Our place of
recommended
operation.
as your starting place of operation, but it's not your place.
This is
Not
a-
our place.
This
but
is our
it's
spawn
Th-
point.
This is the
where
local
we
tavern
spawn.
where you can hang out.
and we're allowed bedding and so forth like that.
Yeah. They're providing space for you, and they'll feed you while you're here.
So
Yeah, you
how's that
shouldn't
not
have
our
trashed
home?
the place.
Because well, because
The home
because
is where the heart is.
yeah. The-
Okay.
You shouldn't have
enough.
trashed the door.
We are guests.
I mean, do you just kick open your own door at home?
I would have if I had.
At which point, then
sneakers
you
that-
very quickly just won't have a door.
Yeah.
But assuming you
That's why
want
it's a
a
barbarian.
door on your house,
Listen, it was all for dramatic effect.
Okay.
Kick open the door, you throw a hatchet,
I
you
know.
miss.
Yeah, it was mainly a cop out, so he could have both hatchets drawn already.
okay. So, what else would you like to do for the day?
Catapult.
Svetlana is focused more on calming down from the excitement and near-death experience. Oleg is more than willing to help you out, but otherwise trying to clean up the yard with the bodies and the blood and everything else. You reclaimed, I think it was a total of 3 of their riding horses.
Plus the one that was in the.
So,
One didn't leave.
what
I
are
think
we
it was
looking
3
at
total.
cost-wise
3
for
total.
fixing the catapults?
Never mind.
What's the
Okay.
cost for fixing the castles?
The catapults, the broken catapults.
Well, I don't know.
That's what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah,
It's all right. That's a long-term
Don't
project.
worry about the
Yeah.
catapults right now.
I mean,
Yeah,
catapults aren't
who's
gonna-
going to go back and get parts anyway?
It takes me about a full day to do one. And
So,
it
I
takes
guess
a
I'll wa-
week
I
to
guess
go
I'll watch
back
the
there.
prisoner
That's the
for the
problem.
day.
They'll already have
You're
burned
going to
this
watch The
place
Prisoner
down,
for
but-
the day?
yeah, I did
Yeah.
the left
I'll
one.
watch
that
and
was
wait
the
until
south
he
Should
wakes
we
up.
ask him what
I'm doing
his face
southeast.
is and
Well,
stuff?
we gotta wait for him to wake up.
Oh.
Splash water
Is he
on him.
awake now?
Well, no, he was nearly killed. He's unconscious until sometime in the future or when he receives some medicine.
I'll
Oh,
do
water.
I can do some medicine on him.
Oh, water.
Is he properly restrained?
Hope so.
Yeah.
So I'll do some medicine on him, and if someone else who's good at diplomacy, intimidation, etc., wants to help out,
Yeah. I think we should find out some info.
We need good cop, bad cop.
Yeah.
I can do some diplomacy.
so I'll do a medicine check on him.
Okay.
I have deception if that
I'm going to
works.
assume it works
Okay.
because it's not really, it's just an NPC. It's not a big deal.
I can try like
So,
gaslight or something.
with him tied up in the stables, you guys wake him up, and I'm assuming you're going to be the good cop and talk to him, since you're using diplomacy. Okay, give me a diplomacy roll.
Buddy, how are you today?
Would you like some rations?
Would you like a glass of water?
Okay. He wakes up, takes a look around him, sneers at you, and says, "You idiots! Cressel's going to get you for this. She doesn't take too lightly to anybody fighting back."
And who is Cressel?
Cressel, she's our leader. She'll bring back the whole force of our group, and she'll burn this place to the ground. You just watch.
How many people?
I'd suggest you guys head back to wherever it is you came from and get out of here before she gets hold of you. He doesn't seem to be willing to offer any more information per se, other than threatening you with whoever this Cressel person is.
Bad cop.
I really don't have a huge intimidation factor.
Yeah.
Elven
Yeah.
barbarian.
And they've seen how accurate you are, so it's like a negative.
I have a +3.
I have a +3.
So
Oh,
who's
I
the
see,
dude
yeah,
with the
so-
cloak?
Who's trained in intimidation?
I have a +1, but I'm
trained in
untrained.
it, but it's not very.
Wait. Nobody's skills are going to be great
Yeah.
because everybody is level 1.
I'm trained in it, so I'll give
I
you a
could
roll.
threaten to put a
I'll go
bullet
for
in his skull.
He's trained.
Mine's +1. I'm just untrained.
it. All right,
He's,
I'm trained.
We have the same bonus, but he's trained, so he naturally gets better results.
Alright.
He does better usually.
So
So you're going to go intimidate them?
intimidate him.
Okay. Okay.
Keep rolling 13s.
The lucky number.
The only information he gives you is, if I can get to the right
All the
one.
goods are all spoiled.
Yeah.
Scared of oil.
He seemed a little bit intimidated.
By Fabio's presence.
That's right. Again, he repeats his threat that somebody by the name of Cressel will be back here shortly to finish off the group and burn the place to the ground. Your best option is to get out of here and leave before Svetlana kills you. Sorry, not before Cressel kills you.
So
And
we're-
kills
She's secretly level 100.
Yes.
so
It was
you're-
the wife
You're
all
really
along.
certain on this, so I'm guessing
Absolutely.
at this point we should probably go ahead and kill you too, and then leave. That way, there's nothing else here for us, right?
Well, that's not a great plan.
I mean,
That'll
that's
just make Cressel even angrier.
well. That's so.
You'll be
I'm here to
around.
tell you that your option is either to help us, or I'm going to kill you now, and then we'll just go ahead and leave, like you said.
Well, how can I help you?
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
Show you how to work doors. Kicking open that door.
I scared you. I scared you. I know.
I
did.
got you good.
Find out how many Cressels.
Yes. How many people is she bringing back?
I have no idea. Probably the whole crowd.
That's fine. How many is in your whole crowd?
5.
Including me.
We got a dozen capable people.
So she's bringing back 12 people, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
So you're going to help us defeat those 12 people?
No.
Okay, I'm trained and have a +4 in deception. Can I gaslight this guy into thinking we're going to torture him to death?
No,
if
you
he
can't.
doesn't-
You
Oh.
can't trick me.
So, if you were to attack us now, how do you think she's going to do it?
I have no idea how she thinks.
Why don't you? You've worked
Because
with
I'm not her. She's unpredictable. She's crazy.
Just wait till we tell her that. Look what your guy said.
I don't think that he's necessarily thinking that I'm crazy enough, so I'm going to go ahead and
Yeah, the problem is you're not really that crazy because you only rolled a 13 on your intimidation.
So I have to spike up the
At this point, I mean, you can certainly do harm to him, not a problem. But the way about that you're doing it isn't functionally scary to him anymore. So, I mean, by all means, you can do whatever you want to him. He's tied up. He can't really do anything.
That's why she's so bad, who she's attacked in the past, and things like that.
Yep.
Tell him a scary story.
Why are you letting that goblin talk to you like that? If you joined our crew, you'd be your own man. You wouldn't have to listen to things like goblins.
Why don't we chop off his hand?
So you can do whatever you want to do.
Yeah. We're free out here.
You're free. But Steplana doesn't own you?
No, Svetlana does not own us. Kressel does. We work for her.
Kressel doesn't own you?
Svetlana is the secret evil person. Evil mastermind.
You work for her. She tells you to jump. You have to jump.
No. We work for her. We get a share of the loot. That's what it is in the Stolen Lands.
How much loot did you get today?
Well, I'm sure the other guys got some. When they come back, we're going to get all this nice shiny gear you guys
You're
got.
not going to be
All that oil you have.
Oh, he messed up. He started threatening your oil. You gonna let that slide?
So they're bringing back close people.
Yeah.
That's all we got.
Chop his hand off.
Ask her how long it's going to take them to get
Yeah.
Again, you're letting that goblin tell you what to do. Don't you want to be free? You seem like a barbarian,
How far away
like
is she?
a person that would be akin to joining our band.
I'd probably.
And
Tell you what,
you
You let me go. I'll take you to them.
I don't need to let you go, but you can tell me where your camp is.
Well, I'm not going to do that. You guys just kill me. You've already threatened it a few times. That guy's liable to just shoot me.
You're worth more to us alive because they really care about you out there.
No, your group doesn't seem to care. You killed my buddies.
We kept you because we thought you were special.
Special little man.
Okay.
Thought you were special. That's why we kept you alive.
It's true. We thought you were special.
If you're gonna let me go, I'll take you there.
I just got a critical in deception.
What do you guys think?
I'll see if he's lying. Can I do perception?
Sure. You're gonna have to make it a blind perception
Oh, crap.
because you don't really know if he's lying.
Okay, can do blind GM.
Roll.
Aha.
Question mark.
You think he's being honest?
Seems like pretty honest.
He seems fairly confident in his convictions.
He does seem pretty confident. I think so. Sure.
He seems rather confused why the 6 of you would be working for the government and so forth. I mean, this region is a land of opportunity. There's plenty of wealth for anybody who wants it. Why work for an organization when you can just do what you want out here?
There's an easy way to tell if this guy's lying. We could get some boiling water and put his hand in it, and
Yeah, don't tell us.
Then his hand will be boiled.
Yeah.
So, do we want him to take us to them? How far away? If you're going to take us, how far away is it?
You guys got horses?
I have a horse.
Yeah, we don't have enough horses.
Like a day's ride.
We got 7 people. We have 4 horses.
Probably take about 3 days to walk there.
How long would it take to ride there?
Day and a half.
They could also come back and burn this place in a day.
We could.
Because another plan of action we could have here is throw this guy inside the campfire and then
At
Yeah, you're into torture.
Well, yeah, he wasn't taking us seriously, so
Your priest here. He gives me his word. He'll let me go alive and well. I'll take you to their camp. You can deal with. You can
Priest
deal.
of Abaddon. That's against piracy and robbery. Give the word.
If he legitimizes my work,
Oh, I don't legitimize your work. Your work is not legitimate.
okay.
So
My enterprising freedom.
if you're
My
so certain that
free-spirited
they're going to come back and destroy us, why would you take us to them?
Because they'll convince you to join them. We can always use somebody like you. We can even train you to hit things.
But you're not going to go back.
They
you're
even
not
get
gonna
you
go
more
back
oil.
to them.
Sure will.
So if I let you go right now, you plan on joining them back
Of course.
to die. Because
Well-
they don't want you back. Clearly, they don't want you back. I mean, you got captured. All your friends died. They don't have much use for you.
Like you said, I'm special.
Your leader took off.
Okay. I think it's too far for us to go.
Why don't we chop off
Yeah.
his hand? They're going to do it to Oleg.
I say we take it a step further and throw him in the
I
campfire.
don't think there's any reason to mess with them. Just tie them up and let them.
Toss him in the poop pit.
And guess what? He gets.
Ultimately, I'm fine with whatever the group decides. But
We are
keep
still
in mind,
good people.
this is establishing your alignment and the means by which you rule your kingdom. If your standpoint is everybody here is subject to be burned, they're going to react differently than if everybody here is free and able to do whatever they want.
Why don't
Do
we?
you want a free society or do you want a dictatorship?
Good point.
Okay.
Let's just throw the guy in the
keep in mind,
compost bin.
This
That's
this guy from
Exactly.
Oleg's perspective is a bandit. Okay, from their perspective, they're literally people who live outside the city, not wanting to have society, and doing their own thing. Okay, now they happen to do it in a rough way, and they take other people's stuff. That's not good. Okay, but they're doing this because they're living free. Not because they necessarily like to hurt anybody. At least this guy doesn't claim that.
Well, nobody's going to stop them, so you can take.
Right.
Why work on?
Yeah,
it?
why-
So you
why-
can take it from somebody else?
Exactly. Okay, and it's a perspective. You guys need to decide how legitimate it is, because in short order, you will be the law and establishing that. And if your answer is anybody who breaks the law gets their hands cut off and get tossed in the fire and they get boiled, that's your guys' call, but it causes different reactions.
So right now, this guy, we have him
We're
tied
going
up,
Islam.
He's tied up and helpless.
and can he be out of the picture for
Sure,
now?
sure, yeah, he's in the barn right now.
So
Well, basically,
All right, let's put him in the compost.
what I
the
would
poop
like
pit.
to do is, I say we release him.
no,
I say we release
that's
him.
another one to fight.
But yes, but hear me out. I say that we are in front of him talking about what we're going to be doing, and have something where it's all set up that this is the area, and he kind of hears it. We kind of want to make it so that he kind of hears it, a little deception, and he's going to go there, and bam, we get the surprise attack all over again. He's only one person. Who cares? We're not going to
I
rule.
don't know.
him.
One person about took him
Yeah,
out.
I know. But if he comes back, he's going to get it. Anyway.
I'd say leave him tied up. If his friends free him, great. If they don't, well,
I
you
mean,
You don't
we
think
want to know where
he's
the
being
base is.
disciplined.
I don't think we're ready to go to their base.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
so either, but I think that if we act like we know what we're trying to protect in this, like whether it's this is the main gate means everything, but really we have the main gate.
Yeah, but him hearing every I don't think it's worth it.
Well, you have to.
That's
You
another.
don't want to, like, taking care of this guy all the time, you know.
Oh, we just leave him tied up, and 2 days they're going to be bad.
Yeah, put him in the poop pit.
So I do have a fully text.
He's got his own
Okay.
rations.
So can I consult it to see, like, because one of
That
my
should be the
one
punishment.
of
No food
my-
3 weeks.
My anathema is engaging in banditry or piracy, stealing or undermining a law-abiding court. So could I see what, like, the typical Abdar what
Reaction
their
to this would be?
reaction to this would be?
Okay, so you are all about free enterprise. Okay, so if somebody has as a job or a item, you expect free and appropriate compensation, which is why it would be against your religion to steal from somebody, to commit banditry, etc., to force somebody to give you a better deal than you would have otherwise. His perspective, whether you believe it or not, is that their job is maintaining the wilds here, and it's survival of the fittest in the wilderness. They're doing that. It doesn't necessarily align with your beliefs, but if you accept that answer, then they're just doing their job. Okay, you choose whether or not you accept that.
Yeah. I don't think I would accept that answer
Okay.
as my thing. So what is their like view on bandits, and like what are the I know it's like following the local laws and stuff. So what would like
The local laws by court order are for you 7 to decide.
okay.
This is the start of your fledgling kingdom. You determine what is the law.
Okay.
And that's where I'm cautioning you, because that theme carries for the next 3 years of gaming. If you establish the law that bandits are put to the sword and killed, anybody who steals anything loses a hand. That's a perfectly reasonable conclusion, but it leads to different things. Okay?
Yeah.
Think real world. Some countries do that. Some countries don't. They have different attitudes, different environments. Okay? You guys need to decide how extreme you want to be in your rule, because that affects the storyline as far as how you're treated. And keep in mind, Brevoy is all about, we want a strong trade partner because you have several other kingdoms nearby that are aggressive or don't like Brevoy for whatever reason. So it might help you with relationships with them, but might sour your relationship with Brevoy, etc.
Yeah.
Well,
It-
what the bandit doesn't realize too is that we got this charter. Of course, we're not the only group. There's other charters too.
Right.
So it's a new day
Uh-huh.
in those stolen lands. So it might be like you tell the bandit, hey, we're just the beginning of a new day.
Sure.
It's not just us. There's others that are going to be going on here.
There's gonna be
We'll
cheap
give
gas
you-
stations as far as the eye can see.
Well, and fundamentally, it comes down to, there are several other groups settling other areas. This particular area is yours. There's obviously bandit activity. There's this Cressel that's running this local band, and some relationship to this higher level bandit, the Stag Lord, that are a direct threat to your authority. So you can deal with this guy however you choose, but unless you can deal with those other 2 threats, they're going to continue to have bandits.
Why
They're
don't
gonna
we
continue
just
to have problems?
Why don't we just keep him in the barn, keep him a prisoner, and set up some sort of defense against whatever comes to attack us next day or 2.
I still think we should keep the prisoners in the compost bin. That would be hilarious.
Yeah, it's 3 feet deep.
Well, what would he do if he wasn't doing crime? Does he have a skill of any kind? Like, could we use him for something?
Slave labor.
I mean, I guess. Well, I don't know. I still need to see if I get one of the capsules to be operational.
painting.
To record this
Trading
epic
post.
battle
So,
on the wall.
Alright, you guys have a admitted bandit, brigand, or whatever that was trying to rob the place. What's your guys' judgment as to how you treat him? Do you let him go, follow him back to his camp, keep him tied up, put him to death? Whatever you guys choose to do.
I say we ask what skills he has.
Robin.
I'd say
Okay.
Robbie,
we're in no hurry with them. I'd
So-
say just leave him tied up. Leave him tied up for a while.
So leave him in jail to await his trial, basically.
And again, I need to stress, there is no jail.
Wow.
Unless you are staying here, it is Oleg and Svetlana who are not combat capable. They are not equipped to deal with a prisoner.
Unless we're going to drag him along everywhere. And every other
companion.
prisoner we get,
Right.
drag along.
Right.
It's not gonna be very
Well,
it's
for us
gonna
now.
take- once they- if they come back, they attack us, we defeat them.
Then
We
what
can
do
always,
do?
we can always let him go and say, "You're on your own, dude." He
So why
wasn't
wouldn't
part of
we
the
do
fun.
that? Why wouldn't we try to trick them into letting him go and then letting?
Because he has avowed that he's part of them, and he'll come back and attack us.
100%.
So rather than 11 people, we get to do with 12 or 13.
I'm just looking at it from the aspect of if we fill his head up with stupid stuff, they come back.
I don't think they're that stupid. I think we came off as more stupid.
I think so too, but we have to try, right? We
You got to
have-
reinforce that then they believe it.
We're going to try to bring him down to our level.
That's
I'm just saying, if we
infect him
have
with
some
brain
type of
rot.
trap set up to where he leads them right to us because he thinks we're doing something special.
We fill the road with X's so they don't step on the X's.
We'll just
Okay.
we'll like
Am I
disturb
crazy
the
in
ground.
thinking that?
every-
Yeah, you're crazy.
See? There we go.
You're such a barbarian.
I'm thinking for
We'll just, like,
prisoners,
turn
to be
over
fair,
some dirt
We'll
in
go out
random
at each
places.
crossroads.
we have a
and
3-strike system for
put-
prisoners.
trading post.
On both ends.
First strike, we just let them go afterwards. Just take their weapons and stuff
I
and
would
let them
let him.
go.
I would let him
But
go.
can't we-
I wouldn't even let him. I would make it seem like he escaped on his own too. I would seriously. I would like. We'd have watch and just accidentally let him go, so to where he thinks he's actually doing something good. But it's all.
Okay.
We're the
Well, okay. What's the deception?
deception is we have to lead him to some spot.
We make
That-
them answer riddles.
The main concern is that's going to be the precedent we're going to set for all thieves and bandits for the rest of the
No,
kingdom.
no. I'm just
No,
doing.
what he's saying is let him go, but not let him know that you're letting him go.
Yes.
Okay.
He somehow manages to escape when you guys are keeping watch.
But
At
what's
which point he escapes with the impression that you guys are incompetent,
Right.
but he's escaped.
It's already got
Right.
that.
Well,
Right.
possibly. So that would reinforce it. But absolutely, when he comes, he's going to go right back to the band.
He's going to go right.
He's
back
going to
to the
inform
band.
of everything he knows, and
Exactly.
they're going to come back with 13 instead of 12.
They are. But if we actually make it so that he goes to one certain area of our fort, we can actually do. In other words, hey, if whatever information he brings them, they're going to love because he escaped on his
Okay,
own.
what happens if we put a little trap door in the wall? We show that he escapes that way.
I'm just simply stating.
If I'm following your thing, we let him escape.
But we ahead of time we have to,
Maybe we tell him. Maybe we show him the tunnel from the stable outwards.
Look at this escape tunnel we have. It's meant
That's
for
what you're talking-
escape.
I mean, that's what you're talking. I mean, that's
I want him to escape.
The impression I get from this is not let's dig an escape tunnel and then point out the secret escape tunnel to him, but more of when you untie his bond so that he can use the restroom or eat some food, you accidentally don't tie him quite as tight. Now he can wiggle out, and while everybody's keeping guard at night, he can conceivably sneak out.
right. And what is this great information that he's taking back?
That's what I'm asking. We have to come up with some decent information to lead him into a spot.
I'm trained and have a +4 in deception, so we could.
Would it be such a thing that we could say, like we intend to stick around, right? Stick around to be with Oleg and stuff on it, because they're coming back.
Well, there you go. We can actually. I love that.
You're all
Or we're
secretly
gonna take
vampires.
I love that.
You
Yeah,
must coat your weapons in
we can say
garlic.
3/4 of the people he watches leaves, and he thinks that the fort only has 2 people.
Yeah, like we can say, well, some we need to go to the
Yeah, and they actually leave, and he thinks that they actually left, and then all of a
Well,
sudden he escapes,
but
and he thinks.
In concept, you would have a couple of options. A, if he escapes, he knows that the band that showed up got killed.
Right,
Okay, so there are defenders at the fort now.
right.
So if he leaves thinking you guys aren't going anywhere, the fort's defended. They'd be crazy to attack.
That's why we have to make it seem like
Well, At that point, they're unlikely to attack the fort, which means you guys have some time that you have free reign in the wilderness. Or alternatively, you can make it seem that you're leaving and the fort is now undefended, and they come back to attack.
Yep, and they will come back hardcore through that area.
But then you're locked into the fort to actually protect it. Because if you're not there when they attack, Oleg and Svetlana are
they're
killed.
coming in thinking they're only attacking 2 people. We get them surrounded inside.
Well, I'm
They're
thinking-
coming in expecting it defended by
That was
robots
right.
that can fly.
I'm thinking that we.
You're welcome.
I'm thinking that we tell him that it's defended, so it gives us some time to explore the wilderness. So we go south a little bit, and we can find out some stuff in between the area. We don't go all the way to their camp, but we explore a little bit and get more of the lay of the land, and can find more of the stuff and make progress. Hopefully, get some XP level up. But do a little bit more exploring and get some area, and then come back here. But make them think that the fort's defended, so that it gives us some time. I mean, the idea of him escaping is fine. I'm okay with that.
Okay. Let's roll.
Yeah, make it like he's just.
I mean,
Yeah, but how much exploring are we going to do? I mean, we go out exploring and the
Well,
fort gets
they-
attacked.
well,
Where
if
we're
we
going.
tell them that it's fully defended and
And
everything,
we
and
also
like we're gonna
have 10
stay
more
here.
people.
Yeah, like we're gonna entrench this fort. We're gonna dig tunnels and everything. Like
We
if
have-
we
20 more people coming
Yeah.
right now.
if we hype it up like we're going to defend this place, then it gives us at least a couple more days, and then
When's
we can
Johnny
always
meet up with us? Johnny?
yeah we
Here's
tell
Johnny.
Johnny's gonna come.
Johnny?
No.
But if we hype it up and sound like we're going to like entrench this
Princess
place,
Peach?
there we go.
No, I got a better
And then it
idea.
gives us a
We
couple
convince
days
him
to-
that the Brevoyan military is coming to give us
Oh my
reinforcements. like a
god!
massive convoy.
Can we just do something?
What would you like to do, Ben?
That's actually how this story's going. I
You
mean,
see, the question is, it's less about how much we're hiking it up, but what's the time they're going to send a scout to look at the defenses?
Yeah.
Because if we're
When
not
they
here
come.
with a scout, then they know it's undefended. They're going to come.
Yeah.
So that's where the question is, like, if we're leaving, how long are we going to have to move this thing?
We'll have to leave someone behind to kill the scout each time, so they think a massive army's there. Then
that ain't gonna work.
So it was
That-
what like a 3-day walk or a day's ride. So we could always spend like we could always like go a hex south and explore that and then come back. I mean, because that's what 2 days.
Well, you had like 2 people went out and were following horses south. You can go a little further.
Yeah.
Plus, they also.
my thought is just so we can explore a little bit because we could
Well, it's kind of like, do we all have to go either?
perceive. Yeah, probably. We are a party. So what? One person's just supposed to sound the beanbag and do nothing.
I select the priest.
Okay.
another thing we could do is convince
I
that
volunteer
guy
Carter's character.
that Oleg and his wife were killed, and then they may just come over and loot the stuff. But the stuff is really like there isn't any stuff, and it's really just like I don't know, poisoned or something. So we end up spreading the plague to them via the leather and stuff.
We could,
So-
we could basically hang out here and have them come fight us here, or we can
That's
go
nice.
explore a little bit.
Well, I think we should do both. I think we should definitely go explore a little bit and come back.
Yeah. So we could always tell them that the fort's going to be
The first option.
Yeah. So we could tell them the fort's defended, and we could explore for a couple days, and then we could come back here and wait a little bit.
Well, who's going to guard the fort while people are exploring?
We can split up.
That's a bad idea.
So we could cover
I
like
was just
a lot
told
of-
it was a bad idea.
So we have like 4 horses. So we can separate the 5 different groups.
Good.
So the group could stay here, and then 4 people can explore each
Yeah,
house.
that's what you can do. Get 4 horses. One person goes north. The other 5 go in different directions,
Yeah.
and you explore the territory as quickly as possible.
And get picked off one
And
by
what's
one
it-
by the dragons.
Okay,
and
we explore the. Okay, what's that going to prove? We've explored it.
Well, we're making progress. And we can
You
see
got
more
people coming
stuff.
back to kill. You know,
So what you're saying is just reinforce everything, and that's what you want to do. You just want to reinforce this point.
That's fine. If they're coming back.
I just think that you could have a little deceptive plan to work, but okay. You guys just point and I'll
Or
throw it at
if
you.
you want a couple people to go off and get experience, that's fine. Leave the pickle farmer with these people.
Well, I think
You
if
could-
we're going somewhere.
I'll defend them with my sickle.
I think if we're going somewhere,
we
we're
could
taking
convince
one
this guy that maybe our area is severely underdefended, so they only send like 4
Oh, it
or
is.
5 people back again.
Nah, they know what was here. The head guy, he can count probably.
Well, he only saw 2-3 people.
And if we explore a little bit, we can also see if we find tracks or anything or evidence.
Well, we did
Anything
find
helpful
her.
in the area.
So maybe we should
did
just
find
leave the
the
3
direction.
people that were
We
here.
did find the direction.
Yeah, we have the direction.
No, that seems like an easy way. I don't think 3 versus 12 is going to work if they come back soon. Then you'll just have dead fort, dead people, and then there's only like half the group left.
But that's what they
So,
know. They know that there's
so
3 people.
theoretically, with the timing, say we say it's fully defended, we go out exploring. We have a minimum of
Okay.
more than a day because the person has to go back,
And
and
he has
that's
to
going
go.
to take 3 days of walk.
That's
Plus
assuming that
then
the
a-
guy's not
Well,
lying.
one guy was on a horse.
The one guy was on a horse.
That's
yes.
That was it. There's only
But,
one guy
yeah,
on a
It's
horse.
going to give us a minimum of 3 days before anyone shows up, assuming they pack their bags immediately and go. It's a day and a half horse ride.
If he's telling us the truth.
Well, just the person that was riding back. Minimum, we're 3 days.
Yeah,
Right.
a day and a half and a day and a half.
Because, I mean, the leader went down there on a horse, but they're probably not going to immediately come back and charge. They're probably going to be all surprised and everything and try to plan
My-
something.
Maybe this person has a voodoo and
It does. It has a star knife in its butt.
It might be going slower now.
Yeah, it's going
It's
slower.
injured. Needs some rest. Needs healing.
Yeah, so we have it probably at least 3 days.
That we'll be able to recognize when he comes. We'll be able to tell it's the bandits.
I don't know,
Because the star knife is in the
I
hole.
think
Yeah.
we should cut down trees near this place and use them as like fortifications or barricades or defense or something.
So you want to build up the area.
Mm-hmm.
You want to build up the area too. So there's 2
you-
people that want to
You guys
build
want
up.
to fortify the place.
Because we need to set up like at least some roadblocks along the way so it slows down their horses more potentially.
What is the? Well, I keep trying to say. What's the terrain around this place? Is
It's all
it like
forest.
forest,
Lightly
or
roll.
is it,
Well,
or is it
look
like
at
little?
it's on the
plants?
map. We'll roll you back to the map. It is lightly rolling hills. A hex is about 12 miles.
It's beautiful.
So from Oleg's trading post to the forest is about a 10-mile hike. Okay.
So my thought is
If you're talking about building fortifications, you don't have the skills. You're talking a fairly massive undertaking.
I have a +5 in crafting.
well,
But
you need a plus 500.
You're gonna need more skill than that, and you're gonna need the proper tools, equipment, and so forth. And this little trading post doesn't have that.
Oh.
Like I said, Brevoy built this fort originally years ago. They simply settled it and did some repairs,
okay,
which
well
is
we
why the
could
catapults don't work.
just dig holes. That doesn't take much
Okay.
skill.
How are you going to direct these people into a hole?
You can dig holes, at which point Oleg is going to suggest put some signs up so that the hunters that come to trade here know where the holes are. Otherwise, there's no sense for them having their place here.
Another
If the
thing we
hunters
could
can't get
do
in.
is, since the thieves and stuff, since their outpost is probably somewhere in this forest, we could just burn the forest down.
Okay, so
So
I would
we destroy-
deforest
so
the
we
area
de-
enough.
I'm saying we explore some.
So we
Before
destroy
keep
the
going on
natural
about
resources of the area before we even settle it.
That's right. Best course of action is to destroy all natural resources
Agent
for your
Orange.
fledgling
Force-
kingdom.
Force tactics, scorch warfare.
That's right.
So each hexagon is what you can do in a day.
Each hex, it takes about a day to travel. With horses, you can go 2 in a day. It's one to travel into the hex. It's another one to fully explore it, which means you're looking for anything that's not abundantly obvious.
Okay.
Okay. So you walk into a place and there's, I don't know, a big city. That's obvious. You're going to find it. You walk into a hex and you search it for the day. You might find a small village or the miscellaneous things. Or you might, if you have some information, you might find the hidden cave or something along those lines. Now, with horses, you travel faster. You get 2 points each day, which means you can either move into a hex and fully explore it, or you can move over 2 hexes and not explore anything. If it's areas that you've already explored, you go twice as fast. Okay, but if it's just walking into it, then you really haven't explored it or mapped it.
So this forest one here, that's explored.
That is, you have seen it.
We've seen
You
it.
haven't
Okay.
gone into the hex to count it as explored.
Okay.
I think if we're gonna face the people who are gonna siege this
The
place,
green border is
we all need to be together.
Region we're gonna be.
The region you're working in.
Okay.
Consider it level of difficulty.
So
Okay,
the
so
green
right now you're in, the one that you're in with Olag's is basically tame territory. It's the upper hinterlands.
Okay.
It doesn't have much threat. It's been lightly settled.
Which direction did they run to? They said
South.
south.
Okay, so that's the region we're currently working on.
Yeah.
Correct. Now, you don't have to explore the full region, but the further you go away from Oleg's, the harder things become, purely from a metagaming standpoint. Don't immediately travel 10 hexes south and expect to survive.
Incorrect. Since we know
You
that
can.
the
I'm
bandits
not
are
going to stop
south,
you.
they,
But don't blame me when you
it
get
looks
beat
like
up.
south it can go into another region.
Mouse.
Why don't we go either east
Yeah,
or west?
there's different regions.
Well,
I haven't
think
been
this
able to
is
figure
like
out how to
the
hide it.
starting
Because
region.
technically, you
Yes,
would like
Like,
to
I
know
don't think
that.
the one directly to the south.
But they're
is
different
immediately
geographical
super hard
regions of the
We
area.
can always just like explore a
we
little
should
bit
go
in
to the
there, so
swamp.
we get a little closer to the
No.
banding out.
Yep.
I don't
But-
know if we should explore though until we actually.
We got 3 days.
Functionally,
Yeah, we have 3 days
the,
of-
the two you're
They
working
could
on is
show
the
up
one you're
early.
in
They could.
and the one
They
directly
could.
south.
And then
That's
what do
what
we
this-
do?
this
Oleg and his
chapter
wife are
based
dead.
It's only going to
Well-
take 1 day for us to explore. 2 days tops. We'll be
Yeah.
back.
If
Then
you're
we'll be
going
back.
south into the forest,
Mhm.
into mountains,
Mhm.
it takes twice as long.
So
If
the-
you go into
2 days.
That's
swamps,
why I
it
was-
takes 3 times as long.
That's
for
what I was
anything.
thinking. We
So
go east.
keep that
instead.
in mind. If you travel on a road, it goes slightly faster. If you cross the river, there's some other factors to it that are beyond just the basic mechanics.
Mhm.
Um,
and actually, we have the map, right? Like,
You have
our
this
characters.
overview.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, and if that takes twice as long, that means we're
They
to
just
explore. It will take a few
They
days,
left
but
a
if we
couple
go
hours
back,
ago, basically.
That's what I was saying. We go
Yeah.
east.
So,
Earlier that day.
yeah, I mean, we got plenty of time to hit that
mm,
place south right there.
Hold your clip.
I don't know. I got a
said
bad
there was
feeling
a
about
hermit
leaving
here.
the fort unattended
Yeah.
for that long,
Where was
even
the
if it's
hermit?
not that long.
The Hermit is about 20 to 25 miles east of you.
East.
Guy by the name of Boken. Comes in every so often for food. Comes every so often for food and supplies.
Okay.
Why don't you go talk to him? That would he might know.
Yeah, we
He
could always
tell you more about. The
we could always
area.
visit
Or
the
send a
hermit. Yeah, it's going to be flat area, so we do a little bit of that, and then we can come back here and make sure the place is still fine. Because the forest is going to take longer. I mean, it'd take like a day, and then it'd take 2 days to go, and it'd take like 4 days just to go in there and explore it.
And we don't have that.
And I mean, that's not even counting getting out of it.
Wouldn't
That'd
that
be
take
6
2 days?
What? The forest?
Yeah.
2 days.
That double.
It'll take 2 points to go into the forest. If you want to explore the forest, make sure you haven't missed anything that's abundantly obvious, like a big city. Then it's another 2 days, another 2 points. On horseback, that's 2 days.
Right.
Okay. The plains and the open terrain, you go a lot faster because it's open. You don't have to deal with the difficult terrain.
And we have a few horses, and we can take them, but we don't have enough horses that everyone has one, so we wouldn't get the benefit. I mean, we could still take the horses, but it's not like everyone's riding the horses, so you go as fast as the slowest person.
Right.
Unless you want to pass them, I guess. But
Well, mechanically, at the strategic level, you're going with the slowest person.
Why don't we just put 2 people
I
on
would
one?
say go see the. If you want to go see the hermit.
Yeah.
He might be able to give you some information, tell him where the camp is,
Yeah.
what those guys have been doing. and then get
Because I'm
from
thinking
there.
they're not going to tear up here immediately. And I mean, if they're in the forest, it's taking them longer to go through the forest. But I'm thinking they're not going to tear up here immediately. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, and the place is charcoal.
That makes
Yeah, and that's not too assured.
I know. So I don't think they're going to tear up here immediately, and us just sitting here and guarding the place, I don't think is going to accomplish much.
It will accomplish it not becoming charcoal.
It's not our place to do. It's not our place.
Yeah, but also, what are we going to do when the place is burnt
Again,
down?
my thing is that they're not going to come up here immediately, right now, and have enough horses and mobility to move
If we're
everyone
not going
up
to be
there.
able to
Math-
fortify.
math- Basically, it takes say they all have horses and everything. We have a minimum of 3 days before they get here. At the bare minimum, assuming the
If they all have
worst-case
horses.
situation. If they all
If
have
every
horses.
single one of them has horses. That's assuming that this group of 12 guys also has 12 horses.
I mean, they
So
all
they must
brought
be-
horses.
If they've got 12 horses, then we should really be scared of them.
I mean, they brought, like, the 5 guys that came all had horses.
Yes, and 5 is less than 12.
But I'm
Yes,
saying
but they
it was already one
And it
man,
was
one
also
horse.
like a trading group. Like you don't spend your entire camp out and your entire thing of horses. You send a small amount.
And wood.
These people could be like the Mongols. We don't know.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
see
saying
the
go
land.
see the hermit.
But that's why we're calculating the worst case situation. Worst case, we have 3 days, so we can explore one house and be perfectly
Okay.
safe.
We move,
Best
explore,
case.
come back.
Best case, the one guy with horseback takes a day and a half to get there, and it's 3 days walk back. You got 4.5 to 5 days.
Best case is he kind of like dies on the way.
Well, right. I mean, he does have a
Yeah.
star knife in him.
Yeah.
Like, was it a dirty star knife?
Well,
It was in his
around the
horse.
hay, so whatever's in the hay.
It has
Hey,
combat
that's not
poison, so-
The horse dies halfway, he has to walk all the rest of the way.
No, I was thinking like a bear gets him on the way.
Possibly.
The horse
Tusk Gutter comes and
dies
gets
of
them.
old age. Yeah.
So, you guys spend most of the morning debating and discussing options. Where would you like to go?
How about we go east, explore that hex, and then depending on
What
how
are we doing
long
with the
that is.
prisoner? Since we still have to figure that out.
Yes, we
can't
do.
leave him.
Yeah. Are we going to do the let
I think we
him
should just
leave
let him
and
leave.
think that we're stupid?
I think he already knows that part.
Yeah.
Well, let him escape.
Yeah.
Are we doing that?
I think they should get 3 chances. First time, we just let
Well,
them
we're
go.
not saying up the
Second
laws
time-
yet.
And we're gonna ask all of them. Do you have your little card that we gave you that has?
No, we'll
you got
recognize
scratched
their
on it?
faces. We'll know if.
We're not saying up laws
No,
yet.
But then they're gonna
We
trade
go-
the cards around.
You don't need to set up an entire
Yeah.
judicial system right
We'll
now.
tattoo
You
a
just
tally
need to
mark on them
decide,
each time.
keep him prisoner, put him to death, or release him.
We're going to release
We're
him
releasing him.
and think that it's.
Put him to death and release him.
Making him think that we're.
Or put
Or
him to
release
death
and then put him to death.
and then put his head on a stake outside
I
of.
mean,
No,
like,
we
how-
either
send
how
a
about-
message.
release them that way, or we can actually just tell them if you come back, anybody that attacks will be
Wage for it.
So
The first time you're fine. The second time will kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
You get 1 second
let's-
chance.
let's just release him and tell him if you come back, you guys die, and then we go explore because they gonna think we're going to we're defending this place. If we said that, so
Yeah, we'll do
let's go
that.
explore, get something done,
Yeah.
and not
Okay.
talk the whole game, please.
It's the role playing part of the game.
Yeah.
We're planning.
That's right.
Don't you?
So we'll let him
yeah.
escape and tell him that this place is heavily
Playing
defended
too much
and
Call of
that we
Duty
have
where
missile
it's
launchers
immediate
and
action.
You're letting him escape, or you are releasing him.
I think it would be better if we like let him escape.
yeah, I think
Let
let him
him
escape.
escape.
Yeah.
Tell him
Okay.
we got troops coming in.
Okay.
We're
So,
settling the area.
one person, give me a deception roll.
I got better deception. +4 trained.
I got +6.
Yeah, never mind.
Okay.
One person, give me a roll.
We can like
One.
One.
party skills.
You want it public or?
That's fine.
Yeah, she's the best.
Okay. So, you allow him to escape. You're pretty certain that he did not suspect you were letting him go. But late in the afternoon, You look over the wall and you see him running for the hills, heading south at this point, as quickly as he can. So,
And you throw your dagger in his back.
no.
Now the
Okay.
only problem would be, what if he thinks since we were incompetent enough to let him go that they can immediately attack the fort and we won't
Still have
suspect
30
it?
days.
Okay, so
So
by that
perfect.
point, it's about 3 in the afternoon. That first day. Meanwhile, Svetlana and Oleg have calmed somewhat after the fight.
Bless you.
Excuse me. And given your capabilities and so forth, they have some other actions or activities that they'd like you to look into. One of the things is Oleg pulls you aside, Jason,
Yes.
and says, "Well, you seem capable of surviving in the wilderness. I'm wondering if you wouldn't mind heading to a nearby radish patch and getting some moon radishes for Svetlana.
Sure.
She makes a soup out of them that she's always been very fond of. It helps her relax after the stress recently. It'd be nice if we could get some of those."
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. He gives you a location, which on the map is directly southwest.
That's where I
Okay.
want to go anyway.
Describes where that is, if you can retrieve that.
Gotcha. So
Okay.
now that's not necessarily going to take me 4 days, right?
You have to find the patch.
Right.
So yeah,
It'll
prob-
take 4 days.
it'll probably take you some time to get there and everything. When the last spring when they were here, she would go and harvest some, and then bring back a supply. They ran out shortly before the bandits started coming, and then they never had the opportunity to go there. They were too scared to go into the wilderness again. So they haven't had any for a while.
I don't necessarily want to be gone for 4 days.
Understood. And he's not specifically in a rush. It's, if you manage to work your way over there, take a look for the radishes and recover some. We could use them.
So I was thinking we would go east, go explore that hex, see how long that takes us, and then maybe head back to the trading post.
So we want to go
Okay.
for the hermit.
I don't know
He's
Jennifer,
east.
Svetlana, at one point talks to you.
I think we're staying together.
Overhearing the fact
I
that you
don't
guys are
think
talking
it's
about dealing with the
like
bandits and so
separate
forth,
into fours.
she comments that she's less concerned about the furs and the goods and things like that they've stolen.
And I'm
What
not
she's
going-
really
I'm not
missing
going
is that
first.
wedding ring they stole.
Greg and Jeffrey.
If you can retrieve that from them, she'd be ever so grateful for that. Okay. Again, when you're able to do so. She understands right now it's not necessarily directly available, but it would mean everything to her. They were very very concerned, and she's concerned that they might have either lost or sold it, and so forth. Okay.
Radish.
I'm going to take one of the horses and I'll do the
You're gonna-
radishes.
By yourself.
Well, we could.
That's
pop-
4 days. You're going to split up from.
we could.
It'd be
It's
2
one of
days.
the. If we're exploring the, I'm thinking some of this might be. Said there's no hurry.
Yeah, it's,
So
it's
as
side
we
quests that
explore,
we do at our leisure.
yeah, this
Right.
would be like bonus points.
Think in terms. Yeah, exactly. Think of it in terms of bonus points. Your primary quest is to resolve the significant threats of this region. So the region that you're in on the map and the one south of it, those 2 green regions. Your side tasks are these miscellaneous quests. You can do any of them you wish, and it is experience based, so the more you do, the better off you are. But you tackle them in the order that makes sense. Don't necessarily rush off and think, well, this is the linear story, and I must immediately do the radishes or immediately get the ring. It's when you're ready to take on the bandits, you work on the ring. When you're ready to go into the forest, you deal with the radishes.
When you're over at Kroger, pick up the radishes.
Right.
So it's,
Don't go over there without having to.
Yeah, we don't want to get the radishes if there's not even going to be a place left because they siege it while you're
so
gone.
they said the hermit was like 20 miles
Yeah,
east.
20 miles east.
Okay.
Is that
and
the
each
hex
hex is
right
like
now?
12.
Yep.
Okay.
So basically, two hexes to the east.
2 hexes.
So we could go through one hex, one, and then the second hex, two, and then explore it.
3, and then we
Alright.
have to get back.
Okay.
Which is 2.
Well, it'd be quicker because we've already. I think that's fine. Move 2 hexes over and find the hermit.
I think there should be probably maybe a small party that stays guard at the fort.
No, I think we all go because we don't want. I mean, metagaming. We don't want people to just sit here and be left out, and then
Well, yeah.
otherwise. And I mean, I don't think one person's fighting 12 bandits. It just gets one person killed.
Most of the challenges, most of the issues are scaled for a full group. You're
Okay.
welcome to separate. I'm not going to stop you.
But that
It's
would
not
probably be bad.
recommended
Yeah.
to do so.
Okay.
Okay. Unless you have a specific need and/or it's known to be safe. Now, the other aspect is there's fixed encounters, there's random encounters, there's a lot of other things happening in this world. So keep that in mind. And I would agree, from a pure player standpoint, you guys go 2 different directions, and half the people are sitting there for the next 4 or 5 hours. That's not very exciting.
And one
Yeah.
person isn't going to make a difference staying behind. I mean, you're going to get killed either way.
Yeah. So I would definitely stick together and adjust your plans accordingly. So your plan is, I think what I hear the priest saying is you guys are going to head east 2 squares, but only search the third one or the second one.
Yeah, the second one.
Okay.
Since we think that's where the guy is.
Okay.
How many days would that take us?
It'll take you, well, if you're walking, it's going to take you 2 days to get there plus a third to search the square to map it.
Do we have enough room on the horses to,
We need to get more
like,
horses.
I get on one with the goblin,
Ideally,
Or
we could
whatever
probably
you are.
steal a bunch of the
and
bandit.
then
Whatever you are, he's a goblin.
okay. I didn't know if you were a halfling that's just green.
No. The goblin could probably ride on one. He has his own, so you have 4 horses. That leaves you 2 extra people that have to walk.
Yeah. So either way, we
Well,
have
could
to.
somebody double up with me since I'm a small guy?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
That's with you're with
Oh,
Ben.
okay.
That's
That's
why you still
alright.
are too short. So you'll need to find some more horses, or you're walking for the time being.
We need
Okay.
to walk that out. So.
So you head east, and 3 days go by. Make sure you mark down that you are fully rested.
It's the bed.
Hopefully he doesn't return in 3 days. We could be
Oh,
in
all
trouble.
these checks.
Just click on the bed.
Yeah.
Interestingly, it goes through, and I don't know if you noticed the light. Every time I advanced it a day, it got dark and then light again. It's going to get annoying when I advance in a month.
Okay, go dark light, dark light.
Okay. So you guys are rested and recovered. The square, I will mark. Well, if I can. I will hide that.
Quick question: why were we wanting to talk to the shepherd?
The hit points.
Shepherd?
Not the shepherd, but
What
the
a
hermit.
hermit, whatever he is.
He may know stuff about the bandits.
Somebody said they wanted to talk to the hermit. Okay. 2 days walk to the east. You guys search around for a bit, and you find a little mud and thatch hut alongside the side of a hill. There's a small campfire smoking in the front, and an older human dressed in flea-bitten cloths and so forth, tending the fire, stirring some sort of stew or soup or whatever over the fire. It looks like he hasn't shaved in months. Probably hasn't bathed in at least that long. He, as you guys walk up, he looks up and looks at you guys.
What did they say his name was?
They said his name was Boken.
Okay.
Whoever
You
wanted to
Boken?
talk to him, talk to him.
Yeah, I'm Boken.
Greetings. We're adventurers exploring the stolen lands, and I'll introduce myself.
Okay.
We're staying at Oleg's trading post, and we're just exploring the area right now. So, heard there's some bandit attacks been going on recently.
Nope, not here. They don't bother me.
Oh, must be nice.
Don't have much of value.
What do you do?
I cook. I'm a potion maker. An alchemist.
Ooh.
I turn lead into gold.
Ooh.
Or so they say.
We could use some healing potions.
Do we have money?
Yeah. Do you have money?
Maybe.
Is that real gold?
It is real gold.
Sorry.
Nothing of
No, I'm
value
just trying to
until he gets traded with, and then he has all this value.
I have nothing about it.
We got some lead. You want to turn it into gold?
No.
Yeah, we have bullets. Yeah, to turn into gold.
Yeah.
I can sell you some potions if you're interested.
Sure. What do you have?
I have some minor healing potions, lesser healing potions. If you can afford it, I got some moderate healing potions.
Moderate.
I can also sell you potions of fire resistance and cold resistance.
We'll need the fires.
Yeah. We should get a fire resistance potion for hope.
So the lesser fire resistance, you're not going to be able to afford. They're 45 gold.
I believe.
Okay. Same thing with the cold resistance.
We'll sell him these horses.
Really, you can sell. He might have a need for horses.
Do you like
It is an important ingredient for the fire resistance.
Ooh,
But
horses?
yes,
The entire horse.
it's just the other day I found a horse with a star knife in it.
Oh,
Yay, that means he has to walk home.
No, the minor healing potions are 4 gold. If you wish to buy them, he has 2 lesser healing potions for 12 gold apiece. He tends to be rather crude, I would say, in his attitude, his demeanor, and so forth. Obviously filthy. Most of the potions he has combined from various herbs and ingredients around the place that he's cooked all in the same pot with the rest of his meals and so forth, because he only has the one pot to himself.
So it tastes like chicken soup.
In some cases, they taste completely terrible. He comments, talks to himself quite a bit as you guys are interacting with him.
He reminds me of Yoda.
He tends to talk to himself and carry on different conversations and stories. And after a time, you hear him just sort of commenting and talking to. At first, you think he's talking to somebody, and then he's talking about somebody that he refers to as Colonel, his younger brother. When he speaks about him, he spits more often and curses quite a bit more so. At one point, holding up his right hand, indicating his missing pinky finger. Bastard cut that off to me the last time he hit my mother. Desna rests his soul. But he took off right after that and live in a hollow tree down south rather than face the guard, so I guess it all worked out well enough. That's part of what he claims caused him to become a hermit. After the wife of his mom and his younger brother disappearing and everything, he didn't want to have anything to do with the rest of society.
Where'd you find the horse, and was he still alive?
He didn't find a horse.
That was a joke.
He did not find a horse.
Would have been very
So
convenient.
you interested in any of these potions?
I think we've got insufficient funds at the moment.
we got these silver stack board amulets?
You heading into the green belt?
Eventually.
Well, if you're heading into the green belt, if you can find me some fangberries, we can make a trade.
Where are those?
There's a large thicket about 55 miles southwest of Oleg's.
Give that yourself.
That's right.
South of Oleg. It's almost like Oleg is at the north of
It is. It is.
We're gonna be worried if they tell us to go 100 miles north of Oleg.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like, it's not even on the map.
55 miles south of Oleg's, southwest. There is a large patch.
I think
How
Fangberries.
close is that to the radish patch?
Moon radish.
I've seen a few moon and radishes out there. Not aware of a large patch, so
Okay.
don't really have much need for moonberries.
Really?
Yeah, moon radishes.
I know Fangberries are like the key ingredient of potions. or
No,
something.
moon radishes they dull your senses. Don't want to deal with those.
What fangberries do?
Fangberries make delicious fangberry juice.
What do you do with that?
Drink it.
But you drink it.
What's it do?
Quenches
Well,
your
if you
thirst.
let it sit for a couple of weeks, it becomes extra potent, and then it's a good alcohol.
Okay.
Can you make like fangberry oil? You might have a customer.
Oils? No, no. Don't want to make any fangberry oils. It stains your skin red.
There's your beard stuff.
Yeah. My beard's already naturally pink though.
So probably in, like the plains area. That,
So-
you know.
We basically came 2 days this direction.
We can ask him like what notable locations he's aware of.
Yeah.
Are there any bandits in the area?
Well,
Yeah. I've heard of lots of bandits. That one south I hear is a real right bugger. He's been hiring up, trying to get anybody else who's willing to sign up for a sword to work with him.
What's
Keeps
the name?
keeps a complete army. I've just heard of him referred to as the Stag Lord.
How many are there?
I hear hundreds.
Got hundreds.
Oh, we could be in serious
What's the name
trouble.
of the other one?
Kessler.
Kessler.
Kressel.
You ever heard of
Kessel.
Kessel?
Kressel.
Kressel.
Pretzel.
Kessel.
Kind of like pretzel.
I
Kressel.
haven't heard of anybody
Kressel the
by that
Pretzel.
name, but there's several groups of bandits I'm sure operating out of the green belt.
Pretzel the pretzel.
And where's the green belt? Yeah.
In the south.
All this region to the south.
South.
It's all prime farming, real estate type stuff if it can be settled. But there's too many bandits and creatures and so forth.
So why do you hang around here?
It's quiet. You're the first 7 visitors I've had in a good month.
Hold on.
Who else comes through here?
No one. You're the first 7 visitors I've had in over a month.
Who was that? Who came through about a month ago?
Every so often, there's a hunter that wanders by,
Okay.
buys some of my fangberry juice or some potions.
Okay. And where these hunters live?
I don't know. Somewhere out in the wilderness, I'm sure.
Do you know of any other interesting locations around the area? Anything we should know about?
Don't go south.
Don't go
It
south.
gets dangerous. Be very careful if you're heading into Fangberry Forest.
Fangberry Forest.
Yeah.
What's in the Fangberry Forest?
Well, it's fangberries,
Ah.
and that big forest to the west.
Mhm.
It's a dangerous place. There's all sorts of creatures.
What kind?
Owlbears, I hear of.
Owl bear.
Registered trademark.
Anything
right.
else?
How
I'm
much for
sure
some
plenty
fang-
of things. I don't go over there.
How much for your fangberry
How do you know
juice?
about it?
How much for the fangberry juice?
Yeah.
You just want one?
Yeah.
Okay. He offers you a flask. We'll see if you can stomach it. You look kind of scrawny.
That's what you get for picking your nose.
How much are you?
Barbarian.
See if you can drink it first. It's not for everybody.
All right, I'll drink it.
Okay. Give me a fortitude save.
And you die.
Sorry, that was a level 15 poison.
Your fortune okay.
Was.
Would it make him immobilized, paralyzed, or slowed?
No.
Okay. It's a bonus against that.
All the above.
Okay. Yeah, you succeed quite well. It has a slight bitter burning taste as it goes down. Tastes sort of like cranberry. Fairly enjoyable for you at least.
It's great, guys. You
Not a
should
problem.
try it.
Yeah. I mean, it gives. I mean, you just take a swig of it and so forth, so it doesn't have any other effects. But it definitely is a potent alcohol.
I mean, if people literally come here for miles on end, you got to figure it's good stuff.
Exactly.
No, people don't come here from miles on end.
Yeah.
Every great once in a while, a hunter might wander by.
Oh, so they don't,
He's a hermit. He lives specifically on his own.
Well, that's because he doesn't have
they're
the
not like a
marketing.
repeat customer.
No.
We just need to be
I
excited.
probably wouldn't have drank it if I.
See, I
Yeah,
see.
he is, and by no means is his cooking style sanitary or hygienic.
But by
Okay.
no means does that mean his healing potions might not work either.
Don't know. He claims to be an alchemist living out in the wilderness on his own.
Guys, if his healing potion's anything like this berry juice, right?
Perfect.
It's good stuff.
See, I think there's a market for this product.
Okay.
See, you came 2 days out to try Fangberry juice. Didn't you? Didn't you have
Yeah.
fun?
But if you have a gold, he'll sell you a flask of his fangberry juice.
1 gold.
Sure.
That's 10 silver.
Yep. I like it.
Okay. That's right.
Is Fangberry juice supposed to be like cranberries?
Okay.
You said 1 gold. Oh,
Yep.
cow. There we go.
Gold crown.
Hey. But you know what? No, when was the last time somebody actually paid him for something?
I know. Like, we got to stimulate the economy here. We
Right.
got to get him jump started.
That's right. Basis of any useful foundational economy is the hermit.
Exactly. The hermit is our entrepreneur here.
And the alcohol sells.
And
Right.
the potions.
Our kingdom is going to be based off of making Fangberry alcohol.
Moonshine.
That's right. It's going to be a government of drugs.
You see, when we take over, you're going to have the biggest hut. Biggest hut in all the land.
Okay.
Alright. I guess we can go back. See, we got to meet the hermit.
30 days out, 30
So you
days
gotta-
back.
You going to head back, you said?
Yeah, I guess we could head back since you guys are.
Okay. So it takes you a day to get back.
And the port's gone.
And that section is now mapped. So the central one is reconnoitered. The one at the fort or the hermit is explored.
Are there like markers or stuff you can put?
It does. I haven't been able to figure that out on mine. It does. You have several different layers to do. You have reconnoitered, which just means you walk through it. Mapped is you've taken time to actually search it, and then once we have encounters and so forth, then it gets marked as cleared. And when you get to the point of establishing a kingdom, then you claim certain squares
Yeah.
that have capabilities.
Yeah, I know in our game, George, you had something for the one town. Had the like the book.
I just put like a note on it, just like show the note to everyone on the map.
Yeah, for some reason, it's not showing all the rest of the icons. I have a feeling it's because of the version 12 update.
Probably.
So, okay, so another day has gone by, and you guys return to the place. Oleg and such are happy to see you. While you guys are away, a messenger arrived with some sort of formal notice from Brevoy. They have the letter for you. Nothing else. Everything's been quiet. They were quite nervous since you guys were gone so long. They weren't sure if you're coming back, but there was no sign of any bandits.
Expedition canceled.
Okay.
I'll open the mail.
Charter
Okay.
revoke.
So it's a official notice from Brevoy, indicating that there have been reports of problems with bandits in this area.
You don't say.
Yes, and they have charged you under the restrictions of your charter. You have 90 days to resolve the issues as demonstrated by the one known as the Stag Lord, or your charter will be revoked.
No time limit.
Yes.
Well, we have to kill him now.
Or join him.
That's true.
Hey,
I hear he was looking for new people.
he is.
So is today like July 9th?
Today is on the calendar the 11th of Lamashon, which is actually more like, I think, like August. Maybe later. Maybe September.
Blackberry distributor.
Only because I haven't been able to figure out how to reset the clock so that it's like earlier in the year. But right now it's the 11th of Lamashon.
Okay, so where are we going next?
Well, we gotta wait for the bandits to come fight them, and then fight them. Because they're due to siege us soon, since we went out and went back.
We were out for 4 days. Right?
And they were gonna come back within that time frame, so
Okay.
Stuff I don't.
we're gonna want to defend the spot, and then
What day do they normally pick up?
It's October, I guess.
It's October time. Okay. They normally show up within the first few days after the start of the month.
Okay.
On sunrise.
but they're probably coming.
once a month.
What? Yeah, once a month.
But they're probably gonna come back sooner to retaliate, since we just.
Okay.
Good. Maybe not. Maybe they just plan on gathering a bunch of forces and coming in a month.
Well, we want to.
I say they're coming from the southwest. Why don't we explore the southwest?
Meet them halfway.
That way you kind of.
What if we run into the giant
Oh, we
convoy
can
of bandits heading over? Do we just battle them then and there them?
Does that make sense?
Dig a hole for it.
Now I've been keeping track of rations, so for my rations, so you might want to keep track of our rations and such. I calculated that I personally have 17 days of rations because everyone starts out with 2 in the adventures pack, and then we got 2 from I think everyone bought 2, so we spent a week of them, and then we spent I think it was like 4 days of them.
Okay. Another piece that apparently I missed. Not only did this message get delivered, the messenger's still here. They've set up camp just north of Oleg's.
In the same packs.
Yeah, literally just north,
Okay.
like just outside the port.
I guess we can go talk to the messenger.
I would
Okay.
imagine.
You head over there. You see a small military camp. Looks like there's 2 tents. One more of an officer and one a shared one. And you see Keston Garris, one of the captain of the guard from Brevoy, is leading a small squad of soldiers. He informs you that he was assigned based on the request for aid from Oleg's trading post that arrived shortly after you guys had left. That he's been assigned to provide basic security for this area.
Okay.
We
So
could
they're
have
gonna
them
guard
set up
the-
positions in front of the place that's about to be raided then.
So they're
Yes, sir. That's exactly why we are here, to protect the outpost.
Okay.
so we don't have to worry about being here. You guys are gonna hold down the fort.
But unless you feel that the threat is more dire, then we could send for aid. But it'll be a few weeks before they can get here.
Okay. Well, we did make one of them mad, and he said he'd come back to practice. So be on the lookout.
Okay.
They threatened to burn down the place, so.
So it's got the captain and the squad of guards.
The captain and three soldiers.
Okay. Let's continue exploring.
Well, should we start trying to explore to where the potential bandit outpost is then?
So there's at least some defenders there now. So yeah, we could go to the one hex where the radishes are if we wanted to.
Yeah, let's get that bonus list.
I don't think we should immediately attack the outpost. If we find it, we should scout it out and spy on it ahead of time. So we can.
Attack.
Attack immediately!
Attack.
Fireball!
Straight in.
That seems like a
The
bad
moment
idea.
you see something move into the forest, shoot it.
Exactly.
It's a squirrel!
What is
Fireball!
trigger discipline?
Okay.
I know where zero trigger discipline gets me.
So, which direction do we want to go next?
I believe the plan was to head southwest into the
Moon
forest.
radishes.
To the radishes? Okay.
Yeah, let's go to Kroger.
Okay.
Huh.
So it takes you 2 days to head into the hex. Plus, I assume you're then going to explore it?
Yeah.
Okay, so another 2 days for that, so 4 more days.
We find out where the radishes were.
At least Carter does not have to do the gel under a day searching a forest.
Carter does not.
He does not. He only has 4 days left after this.
Are you clicking the use option?
And it's raining.
I thought we used everybody got the same, right? We bought like a bulk.
I mean, I guess maybe he didn't buy the Adventures Path. I don't know.
Look in the party stash. I put some in there earlier. I think. Yeah, there's some in there.
Yeah, there's 2 days there.
I have no.
There's 3 sets of 2 days.
You don't have any more?
I'm out, so I need to start killing some animals.
Well,
Hey, Dad. That's
House
not
Cutters are good source
2
of
days.
meat.
It's 3 sets of 2 days.
I'm pretty sure dire boars are edible,
Because you
right?
click to use it.
I guess you guys can buy some in the
Just
Okay.
click.
Now, if you want, you can spend time using survival skills to get food based on the basic survival, and I believe it's a DC 15.
I don't know.
And simple mechanic will do DC 15. Every 5 above that, you get another 2 people. You double the number of people you can feed.
Okay.
I'm keeping an eye out for anything like very notable, like ore deposits, anything that might be.
You'll discover those when you search the hex,
Yes,
unless they're particularly well hidden.
I am keeping an eye out for those more specifically.
What did it roll?
Plants. Who cares about?
What did you say? Anything above 15?
If anything above 15, you find enough raw food for yourself.
How about 14?
14, you do not find any enough edible food for yourself. You got to spend a
Here.
ration.
Jason. So I need. He still needs 4 total days.
Yes.
Food. Okay, I'll go ahead and mark mine. He needs 4 of mine.
Well, I could still roll for survival.
The-
That way I can save my rations, right?
Sure.
Okay, well,
For each day.
roll 1 more day. I used 2. So. There you go.
Can I make
And
a s-
I cover your other 2 days.
Okay.
Is there like a way where I can like see like what
is he like-
wildlife is in the forest?
Are you like going around and getting rabbits and stuff, swinging your great sword at them? Just
Chopping
chasing
them in
rabbits
2.
around.
Who's looking for the moon radishes and eating them?
I guess.
Right.
I found the moon radish.
We found a good spot. Perfect. Found a good
You
spot.
guys are boys.
Because I
Come
want
here.
to try to see what
I'm
like
at 13, man.
medium to large
I have
game
13
there
now.
is here. I guess medium.
That's kind of the purpose of rolling to
what-
your
which
survival
if
skills.
you have-
To see
how
if
many
you're
do I
above
got?
15,
Well,
you
it looks
you
like
get
here
enough
you
food
have
for a
2.
day.
So that's
I mean,
on
how
each
expensive
of week of
are
rations.
rations?
Okay.
Not very.
So what
Why
should I
don't we
do?
buy
Take it
like
down to
100 rations since they don't weigh a thing?
They're 4 silver.
Well, that's one of the things we may modify because of that aspect.
I thought we had bought a bunch of them.
Yes, I still
The-
have 3 more sets of 7.
One of the standard house rules is you adjust it so instead of
Is
light,
that what that is?
they're
There's
1
sets of
ball,
7?
Yes.
So I actually
One
day.
set is worth
which
se-
is much
7
more
days.
reasonable
Okay.
for raw
I just
food.
killed 2 sets. So I got 14
Or
days.
their alternative is they expire after 2 weeks
Oh, Dad used them wrong.
because the whole point. What's that?
I used the rations wrong. I thought that it was. I had 2 sets of 7 days.
Oh, you ate them. You ate well.
I
Yeah,
ate
yeah.
18 days
Unit
worth
of
of
rations.
food.
You're
Is-
stress eating. You're stress
Yeah.
eating.
So
Yeah.
what should I
I've
do?
been
Increase
doing
by
it
one?
correctly.
So
How do
I guess
the intent is you're supposed to be using survival skills because you have all this extra weight otherwise. And if you load up on food, that's fine. But when you go out and you get treasure, you can't haul it back because you have all the food.
Here, Jason, I'll send
Okay.
you a set of 7.
And it's intended to sort of encourage you to frequently go back to Oleg's to get more food and sell your gear, rather than just wander the wilderness, filling up on equipment that you can't really walk around with.
Well,
Gotcha.
I'm trying to send a set.
2 weeks here. And then you have
Just
one
get
week
tons of
here.
food and never go home.
Use the validated week, so get rid of that.
You'll never
Okay,
know that Oleg's
Jason.
gets burned down.
I am sending you a set of 7,
I
not
gotcha.
1.
Okay.
Thank you. I ate
You
before
start out
2
with the
days.
same amount of
Really
meat.
full.
Fabio lost
Because
his
we have the
muscles.
same
He's
amount
just
of-
fat
you
now.
know,
If you need more, take some from the party stash. We have about 6 days of rations in there.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So, those of you who are not looking for food, go ahead and give me a perception check.
I should do perception. You want blind or just normal?
Normal five.
Yes! I rolled a 16.
If you are not using survival to find your own food.
No, I rolled the 16.
Craig, that's a trait.
I rolled 19.
Oh, I ran into a
I rolled
tree.
a total of 19.
Okay. Otto,
Yes.
following some basic directions that Oleg gave you, you end up finding what looks like a small, roughly triangular clearing in the forest, filled with strange yellowish green plants that the tops of which that match the description that Oleg gave you for these moon radishes. The leaves are yellowish green, and the plant itself in the ground looks like it's a pale white color. As you head up to the clearing, you see laying amongst the plants several small reptilian-looking creatures. They look like kobolds,
Well,
laying in amongst the patch, amongst the plants. Not sure how many, but there's at least 4 or 5. Their spears and weapons are discarded off to the side, and all of them are laying there, sort of slowly moaning and groaning, with large distended bellies and half-eaten radishes all around them.
Gosh darn it, they ate them all.
What would you like to do?
are they in
The
the,
group
middle?
is nearby, but not right next.
Are they in the middle of the patch?
It's
you said?
it's a larger clearing. I mean, there's tons of radishes. There's several crude baskets nearby that are loaded up with radishes as well, and it looks like the 4 or 5 of them have completely gorged themselves with these plants.
And they're asleep.
No, they're
No.
they're groaning with stomach aches because they've eaten too much. They don't seem to be aware of your presence as of yet.
I'm gonna stay here and wait for the rogue.
The
Okay.
rest of the group is searching nearby, but not heading this way.
Okay.
You
I'll
weren't
go-
scouting ahead. You were somewhat spread out
Oh.
with the theory that, hey, if you find something, call, let them know, regroup, etc.
Okay, I'll
But
go.
you can react to them however you want.
I'll go get the party
Okay?
and primarily the rogue, because I was thinking she could go in and
So
stealthily
you
get
head
one
off
of
to
the
find the
baskets.
group and end up grouping up with them
Okay.
and fill them in however you wish.
Everybody else, stay here. Why don't we just send the rogue to get one of those baskets so we don't have to fight these guys?
You get steal from them?
They
not
already
bad.
ate.
There's tons of radishes around them.
Banditry! Heresy!
And
Burn up!
I mean, there's tons of radishes around them. Why do we have to take their radishes?
They've already eaten their share.
they're kobolds.
So
Go pick-
you're a robot.
And
Kobolds are less human than automatons.
What are cold?
huh?
I'm not sure that logic holds.
Yeah.
But okay.
Maybe, I don't know.
Illogical. Illogical.
Yeah.
We're colonizing here. There's gonna be some groups of creatures that are gonna get the bad end of the stick here.
Yeah, but why do you have
Yeah,
to
like
give
you.
them
You
a band?
got down by the.
I mean, those creatures.
I
are
sure
perfectly
hope there's no
fine.
goblin villages out there.
I mean, do you really want to spend the time and pick a whole
What do we
bunch
know
of
about
radishes?
kobolds in this area?
Well, that's what we're here for.
Kobolds tend to be
When there's a-
relatively primitive. There are certainly tribes of kobolds in this area.
Let's send
They
them to
are.
reservations.
I mean, they're considered a civilized race these days,
Yeah.
but they're not generally friendly to like civilization.
Okay. So they're not openly hostile. They're just not.
They're not openly
they're not
hostile.
horrible.
I mean, they're what you would equate a typical kobold to be.
But there's no reason for us to steal their food.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, like I said,
Pick our own.
in first edition, it'd be the equivalent of running into a goblin or something like that. Nowadays, they're legitimate player characters. They're
It's just
accepted
like
in
he's an
society.
orc.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's playing an orc.
I mean, you were a kobold in the last campaign.
What?
Yeah.
So
What?
Yeah, you have cold.
Just go talk to
Yeah.
him.
Yeah. So I say we go up and talk to him.
Well,
Yeah.
they don't speak English, do they? Or
Yeah.
common?
you don't speak English either.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if they speak common. I thought they spoke their own thing.
There's civilized people who talk.
I know, but do they speak undercommon? Do they speak infernal?
I'll go talk to him.
Draconic?
Okay.
Wants to come with.
Just walk into the courtyard, or into the
Draconic.
field.
Sure.
Okay.
Civilize them.
You walk in. You get surprisingly close to them before they even notice you're there. And then one of them sort of rolls over, looks at you, and shrieks. And they all start staggering to their feet, holding their spears a little bit tentatively, screeching out something in their language. Let's see.
Yeah, no.
Told you the last session.
I-
You didn't do it.
You do get a bonus languages now.
I know. I got 2 that are unallocated. Obviously, I can't put them in there now.
Yeah, you can't put them in. That's why I was like, you should allocate them as soon as possible,
Yeah.
so you don't run into this situation.
Yeah.
Oh man, I speak 4 languages.
I speak 7.
Apparently, human just gets 1 bonus language.
Hey, I'm still young, man. I'm learning. I'm just trying to learn these things.
You're almost 50, dude.
What is that?
Hey, Craig, I speak 7.
Fancy. I mean, you do have a high
I'm young
intelligence.
for elf.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what do they speak?
Bleh.
I think they speak.
I'm pretty sure from the last editions it was like Draconic.
One of them burps.
Yeah, I knew they didn't speak common.
So the languages are on the main page, and then are they also on the language drop down thing?
Yes.
Okay. The drop down one only has common for me. I have other languages, but
According to this, Craig and I think Ben or maybe Jenny speak the language.
yeah,
yeah.
I think I have the language, but it's still the.
Did it
special-
translate it for you?
It didn't translate it.
It did not translate it. No.
I mean, I have. These are the.
Well, I grant that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it says your language. You should have been.
Yeah, it didn't translate it.
Actually, you're the only one that speaks it.
Fancy.
Ooh, you could tell them if they want more food that there's a bandit camp nearby that has a bunch of yummy food that they could raid.
I can also share
Yeah, a whole bunch of fat
berry
kobolds.
juice with them.
Fairy berry.
They're already
Or the cranberry stuff.
they're already sick. Give them some.
Give them some booze too.
There was berry, right?
No, fangberry.
Dang. That's close enough.
Yeah.
We'll start with
But yeah, Jason.
Could be
For
magical.
rations, you click the little ration symbol, and then pops down a little menu. that
Yeah, I was
click
just
use.
subtracting 7 days worth. I was
I was just eating.
Yummy,
I
yummy.
was launching.
Let me see if I can get this to work.
I Fenris.
Okay, did you see that?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do it that way then.
So I had to break the game.
Yep.
I know common, dwarven, elven, goblin.
Now here's what happened. Fenris consumed the wrong type of plant when we were looking, and suddenly got
They
munchies.
groan that out sort of in a strange shrieking sound.
Okay. So I'll speak the language to him, and I'll introduce myself. Say, well, we're just travelers traveling through this area. We'd like to have some moon radishes. We'd like to borrow some.
Borrow, that
Have
implies you're
some
giving them
for
back.
Somebody to make soup.
We are humble travelers,
Yes.
seeking only
Not
peace.
borrowing them. If we could have some, so
Yeah.
we could make soup out of
Yeah.
it.
Maybe we can
I need
invite
to
them
feed
back to
my
Oleg's
family.
place. We can invite them back to Oleg's place for soup if they want.
They hang out.
So are the other people any distance away, or am I translating no one?
They're all here.
Okay. So
They're standing behind you.
so they want to trade. This is their they say this is their territory. The bar. So I ask what are they interested in? What do they want?
Little chunk.
Very strong coated alcohol.
We could give them. They want to trade.
What do they want to trade?
Well, that's
So
what
for us having radishes, they want something.
Yeah.
What do they want? What would they like?
we could give them alcohol.
Yeah.
Ask them what they want.
Yeah, I'll ask them like, what do you want to trade? What do they want?
Craig's armor.
Your suit of
If-
medium.
If I remember correctly
breastplate.
from last campaign, they do like shiny things.
That massive shiny
Give us your
metal
clinky
thing.
bags.
We could give them one of those fake trinkets.
The stand
Stag
Yeah, they do like
I
shiny.
mean, they might like the fairy berry juice.
Well, we don't have any of the very good juice.
Yeah, I
We have Fangman.
Oh, same thing.
You wouldn't spend the 2 gold for the fairy berry.
I like how we just changed the name to Fairy Berry Juice.
Ooh,
at
they
this
want
point.
weapons.
What weapons?
They do want weapons.
I hold up the fairy berry bottle. With it. Bang berry.
Okay.
And I just point.
I'll ask. We also have drinks. You want drinks? Would that be satisfactory?
It's from the hermit down the street. Hermit Frog.
Yeah, just down the street.
Oh, 100 miles away. 100 miles away.
Kermit the Frog from out east.
We should tell them about a group of bandits that are camped out somewhere near here who have tons of weapons who are intruding on their territory.
I'll ask them about their war then. Where are they at? They said that drinks don't help with war.
Oh, maybe they're at war with
but,
the bandits.
Well, yes, they want our weapons for their war.
Okay.
They want weapons for our war.
Let's be unarmed.
We could offer
Yeah.
to assist them in battle.
Wait.
Whoa, whoa.
No.
No.
After your last performance.
And what are they going to be in battle with? It's going to be like
You
goblins
don't
or
know.
something. Horses, maybe.
We just give them the arquebus, and then we're good.
That's like,
They're,
I'm the
they're fighting
ranger.
the dust mites.
Ask them if they see any star knives.
They're fighting dirty, stinky mites. They're horrible creatures. So they want weapons to fight the mites with.
Wait.
Mites.
Are we
Dirty,
talking
stinky
like,
mites? Horrible creatures. Give us weapons. We give you plants.
Okay, so
You got foot powder.
are these like normal sized mites, like the tiny little annoying bugs, or are these like Pathfinder mites where they're like 15 feet tall?
Am I familiar with mites?
Give me a local lore.
Society?
Sure.
That'd be a little bit too mighty for
Maybe.
Can anybody do society?
Well, we don't understand what you're saying.
Well, he can translate.
Yeah.
That's what he's doing.
Mites are a small minor fey creature, similar to goblins, kobolds, etc.
Okay.
Most notable for their ability to grant bad luck to people.
So we gotta find
I don't
out
like
what-
that.
We could offer to assist them in battle potentially. And
Well, they just want weapons. That's all. That's what they're looking for. Does anyone have any extra weapons or sidearms
We
they're not
have,
using?
we have arrows.
You want to give him some? Tell him.
Oh wait,
take
do you
a couple
pick up
arrows.
I have a bastard sword, but I don't know if a kobold's going to be able to hold that.
I'll tell them that.
I have a whole bunch of javelins,
Don't we have knives somewhere that
which are
we
effectively
stole?
good spears.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
we
javelin.
sold
The knives. Yeah.
I think we did.
I have a torch. I can give them fire.
I guess I'll offer them the javelins. Like,
I mean, that's effectively spears for them.
yeah, if you hand me the javelins, I guess I'll hold out the
I'll hand you one and see if they're interested.
Yeah.
Yeah, see if he gives like one javelin. Hey,
Yeah.
How about
We have javelin spears.
8 javelins?
I'll offer that to them. See if
How
they're.
many javelins are you offering?
Well, I'm just showing them one, like, so they can test it out, like seeing if they like it.
Okay.
So
One,
how
many-
one of them steps up and picks up the javelin, and holds it up against his spear, and turns and shakes it towards his friends.
So how many of these things?
How many of them?
100 of them.
Yes, that will do quite nice. Defense
That
contract.
there's 5 gold.
We're going to have to start manufacturing javelins.
Okay, so I'll give you 5 of my javelins, including that
How
one
many
they gave
move?
them.
Well, we'll see what it says.
A javelin per
He wants 10 javelins for 2 baskets of radishes.
I have 10 javelins.
You have 10 javelins?
Don't tell them that.
I've got 10 at the
Okay.
very
Don't
beginning.
tell
Well,
them that.
Give them that, and it's a
And
deal.
Well, I
negotiate, like,
Yeah.
I mean, I
I
have
have to use mercantile lore to negotiate like 5 javelins. Like negotiate trade. Using my knowledge of markets.
You could try a diplomacy roll.
No mercantile.
Well, mercantile works fine, but use your diplomacy.
let me do.
diplomacy.
I can do diplomacy.
Well, I'm the only
You
one.
can't talk to
You
him.
can't talk to him.
Let me talk to him. Hey, what's going on here?
Tell him no.
No. Well, I will do my diplomacy then, since it is a +0.
How about a javelin?
Let's just cough up the 10 javelins.
How about a javelin per basket? One bit.
Well, I think
one
5 javelins is more than enough for 2 baskets of radishes.
No,
Sure,
I say
I'll do a
javelin per basket.
Yes, but we're also not just getting the radishes, we're also getting the baskets. You
Exactly.
gotta compare the quality of the basket.
There could be some fine wood.
And these are javelins.
What type of baskets are these?
They're Longaberger.
That's right.
If you want, I can use my +0 diplomacy to try to negotiate.
Are you going to negotiate, Priest of Abadar?
Sure, I'll
Try to
negotiate.
get a good deal.
I'll negotiate for a good deal.
If we fail,
I mean, it is sort of part of your faith.
It is. I'll do that. +0 diplomacy. Here we go.
What do you get?
I got a 1.
Now they want 20 javelins. Good job.
I told you people I had a +0. Now they're gonna kill us.
Or they're gonna ask for 20.
What if
No.
I?
Well, but
No,
the
basically what had happened was you were like, okay, they asked for how many javelins? 10 javelins. Now, basically, you were like, hey, 10's not enough. We need to get you 20.
Okay, so they want 10. They want 10 javelins and a shield.
Oh,
Now.
there you go.
Does any of us have a shield?
Craig has a shield.
I do have a shield.
And after your negotiation, you feel it's an appropriate price.
Okay. We need to give it to them, guys.
what is it?
Are you-
10 javelins for how many? 2 baskets.
10 javelins and a shield for 2 baskets.
How about this? Just give them the 10 javelins, but we ain't going to give up your shield.
Shield.
Then they could kill us.
We could always.
They aren't gonna kill us.
You have your. Does anyone else? I know you have a shield. I have a shield.
Do we have anything in
Does
inventory?
anyone? Do you have a shield? Does anyone else have shields? You have a buckler.
I'd be willing to give the shield.
A buckler is like a full-size shield to a kobold.
I can just
Kobolds
two-hand
are
my
just
weapon.
Small. It doesn't
Oh.
matter. It's,
I thought they were like
no.
that.
They're halfling and goblin size.
Great. I'd be willing to give my shield as long as I get a replacement sometime later.
Well, I can offer the javelins and see if they like the buckler.
Okay.
My buckler?
Have you been using it?
Just tell them it's just for the
How about we
javelins.
just do the javelins and
Well,
if they don't
that's,
like
what,
it?
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He rolled his diplomacy. He attempted the trade.
Uh-huh.
They've convinced him,
Then it's
the
a good
priest
deal.
of Abadar, that it is a good deal.
Yeah.
So, from his choice of religion to say, okay, I'm going to go against the deal now, wouldn't really be appropriate.
Yeah, I rolled a 1. I crit failed.
I understand it was a risk. they've
Yeah.
convinced him that it's worth this extra.
Yeah.
If you want to buy it.
You didn't convince us.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm either Ben
So next level, Craig,
or
you do
if
skill
not-
increase, skill feat, so you increase your diplomacy up.
No, of course not.
Yeah.
We're doing
See if they
No.
want the butler.
Okay.
Are you okay with it?
Have you been Everybody volunteers the road shield.
Look, one of you decide which of your.
Take yours.
Well,
You got iron. You got iron.
yeah,
on
that could be
you.
too heavy for them.
I just have thick skin.
Look, whichever one of you wants to cough up your shield.
Try yours first. Here's some specials from Iron Man.
Fine, I'll give you all of my javelins and my shield.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Go ahead and mark them off.
I think that's a shield spell.
see a shield
That's right. It's good for 10 minutes.
on yourself.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so they take the javelins. They seem thrilled by it. A couple of the kobolds drag over some baskets to you and leave them with you. They're full baskets, good 5 bulk apiece.
Okay.
And they head off into the radish path, shaking their spears and shields and everything.
Okay.
I don't know
Shield.
about you guys, but I'm getting more than 2 baskets for radishes.
Hey man, it was a good deal. They offer a reasonable price.
We got
These are
plenty of-
premium radishes.
Like they took off. We could get as many radishes as we
Yeah.
want. We didn't have to barter with them in the first place.
Well,
We
said
had to
they were
get the
their
baskets.
radishes.
We had to get the baskets. That
We
was
did.
surprising.
We got the baskets.
Yeah, we should return the baskets to Oleg and so
So
we
they
can
said
get some
we could
soup.
speak to their king at Sycamore Tree. They say we're a good ally, and we can kill many mites. You speak to king at Sycamore Tree. You good ally, kill many mites. That's how I say it.
Okay.
We should probably ask where that is.
Yeah, I'll ask them about that if they're still there.
No.
They just point.
Point.
Yeah.
Okay. Which way is it?
Somewhat southeast.
Somewhat southeast.
Should we drop these off to Oleg and them before we go southeast?
I don't think so.
We got the radishes that they need for the soup.
So, somewhere to the southeast there's a sycamore tree.
Mhm.
The king. What color scales do they have?
Brown.
Brown. Okay. Brown. Cold ones. So there we go. We made an ally, guys. See, if you're nice to people, you don't have to murder hobo everyone. You can barter and trade.
We buy their friendship. Yeah. We
Exactly.
can do that.
Weapons deal.
At that point, we can just hire mercenaries.
Okay, can we go
Our
back
kingdom
now?
will be established on arms dealing and alcohol.
Right.
And they didn't take it, right? I
What?
got my fairy berry juice still.
Yeah.
They
They didn't seem,
Yeah,
seem
you-
interested in your berry juice at all.
You have your berry juice. I have 10 less javelins and
If we
1
get
less
the Kobold
shield.
boss, I'm gonna sit down and give him some drink.
Okay. So, where are you guys headed next?
So we've searched
Home.
this area.
Yes.
Could you grab some moon radishes?
I wanna go
Like,
back
we
to
could
my
eat them
factory.
for rations.
Is that a
Yeah.
thing? Don't they dull the senses like we were told?
I want to go back
and
to
like
my
were these
factory
people
where I
like
was made.
almost unconscious?
They're little guys.
And we're supposed to
No,
search the
they
land?
They probably overdosed on them.
Yeah, they over.
And then we have to make like skill checks to survive?
You're a very picky orc.
Go ahead and eat the
Can I
the
go back to
radishes.
Can I go back to my factory where I was made?
No.
Look at me.
So is this next hex here? Is that forest?
Yeah.
Would we want to
We'll go back.
So would we want to go in and search that, or do we?
Why don't we go east and search the hex
How
right
much
next to
how
the-
much collective food do we have from the group? Since we're running into people who have less food than they actually thought we had.
Well, I had
That's
more
because some
than I
of the people
thought,
ate really well.
So,
I
I
have
have 13 days.
I have 14,
I have-
I have 14.
I
and we have
4.
6 more in
You got
the.
4.
I
I
got
have
you,
4.
man.
We have
Kill
6
some
in the
rabbits.
party fund, or stash. We have 6
Because
in
Carter
stash.
did not pick up like any food.
I guess take some from the party. I guess. I think there's
Let's
like 2
stack.
in the party.
No, there's 6
There's 6.
total days.
I guess you can take those.
Okay.
You got smart skills, right?
Is it
What?
Is it still
Survival
2
skill?
days
No.
to travel through
Plus
forest
zero.
that you've explored?
The
No,
skills
it's half,
is like
half speed
very
if you go
bad
into
all
something you've
around.
already explored.
Okay.
It's something that you already mapped.
Okay.
Okay, so you have mapped this. You can get back to Oleg's in a day.
Is this where the boar is?
Try and go east.
Tuskcutter?
What more?
Tuscutter?
We don't.
We
know
don't even
Well,
know
we-
about that.
we-
Yeah, you told me that they knew about
Well, I
No,
know
we-
I know it's
He's
like
using
near the
previous campaign
Yeah.
information.
it. Okay.
You have not been informed of Tuskcutter yet.
Okay.
He's probably
Yeah,
still
yeah.
here if Oleg's here.
And so
I heard that when he was out. I was like, oh. Okay.
Can we go east? Explore that one?
we could we want to explore this forest here if everyone has enough food.
Let's
Do
do
you
it.
guys have enough food? Okay.
We do
We'll
probably
explore
we got
this one.
survival.
I
Okay,
don't have enough shield.
so you're gonna head southeast.
That's the same direction still, right?
So it's 2 more days to get there. And are you going to map it or just move on?
Might as well map it.
Okay.
So that's another 2 days?
Let me mark the other one. That was where the radish patch was. You have mapped it and cleared it. Okay. And then this one, you spend 2 more days, so a total of 4. Go ahead and give me either survival checks or perception checks.
It doesn't matter in my case.
I gotta do perception.
Okay.
I'm doing perception. And I rolled a 1.
I rolled not a 1.
Hurricane Eye is not helping me.
Okay. Late in the day, on the second day, you find a rocky crag that juts out from the hills. At the crag's base, there is a 5-foot wide crack that looks like it opens into some sort of cave or crevice.
I guess I will.
Okay, it's pretty dark. It looks like it's a narrow crevice that goes down maybe at a 45-degree angle or so. What little light you have, you can't really see very far into it.
Can I cast light?
Sure.
I'll cast light.
Gas light, and it goes. Looks like it goes about 20 feet or so before it opens up into a cavern of some sort. You see little bits of glitter from inside there.
Okay. So it says orb shrinks light in a 20-foot
That means
radius.
Or of some sort.
Again, the basis assumption is while you guys are exploring, doing survival, etc., you're somewhat separated.
Okay.
Okay, so you're aware of it. Everybody else is nearby, but not aware that you found anything. You react to it, however. If you get into combat, you start screaming for help. They're close enough to hear you. They will come, but it'll be a round or 2 before they can get there.
Okay. I'll
Okay.
call people over.
Okay. So you guys hear the priest calling for people, and approach. He looks like he's found some sort of cave.
I found a hole.
I follow him into the cave.
Well, I'm not necessarily going into the cave. I mean, you can go in, but
He
I would-
pushes you in, then he follows you.
Can I look into the cave? Because I have to see if I
I
can
will.
see anything.
He's got
You
light
see
on
the
it.
same thing,
Yeah.
and he has a light going.
It's glitter.
There's something glittering inside the cave.
It does say you can sustain the spell to move the light up to 60 feet, and you can attach or detach it to a creature. So could I move it into the cave some more?
You can.
You can put it on.
You can't see much in there without climbing in because it's a narrow opening.
You can attach it onto me. I'll go in.
I'm just seeing if I can.
If
move
I
it.
float away, it's bad.
And today apparently is sunny.
So there's like glittering stuff in this cave.
There's something glittering from inside the cave, but you can't make it out without going in.
Okay.
Could be gold,
Does
could
anyone
be a
have mage
trap.
hand?
No.
I do have rope, so we can descend down in if we want.
But it's
Well,
not. It's not
actually you probably have to
vertical
crawl in.
Mhm.
Yeah. So not really rope. You'd have to like crawl.
Who's the
I
smallest
don't have a
person?
shield, so I can't. I can't go
You
in.
can't go in. You don't have a shield.
No.
Robots lose their power when they don't have a shield.
Yeah. Yeah.
What weapon do you have?
Be an acrobatics
I'll
check
go
to
in.
skid.
Bastards.
Be an acrobatics
I'm
check
going
to slide in.
two-handed now, since I don't have a
Acrobatics
shield.
Yep.
slide in.
Wait, you got oil up first.
You do have an oil like that. You do have an oil that does benefit them.
Yeah, he does. So, anyways, he drops himself in without any difficulty. Slides in, says, "This was simple."
I guess.
You look around, it's a dark cave.
Scream if anything comes at you.
I'll go
Is
in.
anybody else coming in?
Yeah.
Need a rope to get up.
I don't know. Do I?
Not really.
Okay.
Just another acrobat.
I'll slide in too. Let's see.
Do you have dark vision?
No.
I do.
I have a
Of
torch.
course, it's lit, right?
No.
I can
No.
cast light on you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll have Craig cast light on me first.
Cast
before-
light on you.
Alright.
Okay, so Otto climbs in.
I have dark vision.
Okay. Seems like a small cave, just a natural opening, just a natural cavern here.
Okay.
Give me a nature roll.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Ooh, what? Wait. Did I roll good or no?
You
Yeah.
got it.
Otto, you see signs of there's a yellowish veining on the wall. Looks like this opens up into a gold deposit.
I
Do we
all of a
have any
sudden become very
pickaxes?
excited.
Yeah.
I
Nothing that you'd be able to use now
yeah.
because of the level of industry required for it. But if you keep track of where this location is, it might be useful later for your eventual kingdom.
Yeah,
Jason-
let's mark
Jason-
this down on the
Jason's
map.
character all of a sudden sees my metal mouth just.
And the idea here is part of the idea
Start
is your
eating at the
kingdom
wall.
has various natural resources. If you locate them, then and build the appropriate upgrade in that area, it gives you resources for your kingdom maintenance and so forth.
we found a gold
Who got the map?
So, is there a way that we can just take a chunk?
Who has the
Does it-
map?
I mean, technically, you could start a mining operation yourself and start chipping away at it.
No, I
It's
was
not
just
really
saying
practical.
something along the lines of
Evidence to send to Breathway.
bartering in a bad situation. you
Like in case kobolds want to sell more high radishes.
know. Yeah. I mean, in case
You could take a stone, sure.
Can I
It may or may not have any value.
can I examine the cave a bit more? Is it only a gold deposit? There's
Yes.
nothing else in here.
Nothing else you're seeing.
Well,
The dragon hides well in the back.
Only gold. I found a gold mine. I was only gold.
Is there anything else of value in here?
Yeah, like iron.
No.
So is this one the?
does it look like it's been ever messed with as far as people going through?
No. No.
Is this like on the
It will be
outskirts
when
of the forest or like somewhere inside the forest?
It's on the outskirts along the hills and the foothills on the edges of the forest. It's like this square.
We'll make a note of the coordinates.
Yeah.
Right here.
Who's mapping?
Do we even have a map?
Yeah. of course
I
it
mean,
is.
besides the general area.
That is the map.
Can I make a who's the mapper? Can I be the mapper?
This isn't a physical map. Is this a physical map that we have?
No.
Okay. Yeah, this is our mental map. We don't have like a map.
We need to get a cartographer at some point.
They're expensive. There we go. Become cool guys.
Somebody you're taking a photo snapshot
Yeah,
of the map.
snapshot of the cell phone. There you go. I like it.
It's
Pulls
just
out a
like
quill and quickly sketches a map.
it's
of it.
southeast of the radishes.
Yeah. If I can get the icons to show up appropriately, then I can just show you that. Then I highlight those.
Okay.
But
There
right
we go,
now,
guys. Priest Babdar found the gold mine.
that's right.
It's pretty good.
No, you didn't enter it.
Oh, I found it though.
Yes, but I saw the gold.
Well, good for you.
Well, he saw some sparkle.
Exactly.
Dude,
I saw the
He said it
opportunity.
glittered.
I saw the
Yeah,
opportunity.
you saw glitter. You didn't see
Exactly.
gold.
Well, the gold is glittering.
Well, yeah. What else
This
is
is why
shiny?
we
and
start
in there?
fighting over
Silver?
forces
Right.
in there, and
Yeah.
boom.
Meanwhile, they've confirmed gold mine. The rest of you cave the cave in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
Then
my
there's
black
3
powder
less
charges.
first there.
I mean, I could probably stay in there for a while.
No.
I'm
you
a robot.
operate- You operate exactly like a normal person.
You'll still starve to death.
So,
Constructed body.
It's not
anyways,
like you have battery acid that you can.
There we go. We struck gold.
It's
Literally.
Good. Good,
Like this
good,
is
good.
like first campaign day of exploring, and we find gold. That's
well, no, it's been like 10 days
yeah.
since you were given a deadline.
Either way,
Northeast.
finding gold in 10 days. And
Do we want to go northeast next?
we probably want to take out those bandits at some point because we have like a time limit until
Well,
Our
we're
charter gets
exploring
revoked.
South, we're trying to find stuff.
Well, and also we goofed off.
Northeast.
Somebody got a great idea about letting the prisoner go. We at least had somebody that could have taken us to their camp. So I believe that
Can we
was
go northeast?
Okay, we got to go.
Just let him go.
Hey, Craig.
Where to next?
Northeast.
So, do we want to keep going south, or how much food do people have? It's what, like 2 days to Oleg's?
I figured we'd go northeast, explore that
Yeah,
square, and then go
You
again.
haven't mapped the one to the northeast, so it'd be 3 days to Oleg.
3 days to Oleg's.
I feel like we should probably at some point at least start mapping out the northwest.
Yeah, I was thinking we'd go northeast and then explore the rest of the
We're supposed
perimeter.
to be dealing with. We got 90 days to deal with bandits.
Yeah, and they're northwest from where we
Is
are.
it a bridge down here?
I thought they were south. I thought the bandits were south.
They were somewhere in this woods, I thought. But
So
That is
You know, we only got 3 guards there. They
4.
could have very well just already taken over. So maybe we should check back at.
We could explore this hex here, and then we could
Okay.
go back.
I got
Okay.
6 days.
Okay. So we could 2 days, and then
2 days and then back to Oleg?
yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Search and then go to Oleg's.
So we go there.
There, and then you head up to Oleg, and that adds another, 2 days to search the hex, and then 1 more to get to Oleg. So 3 more days. And I'll add another 3 days.
And we turn in the rations.
Radishes.
Radishes.
yeah.
To the person.
Okay. Give me a. Somebody roll a d10 for me.
All do it at the same time.
No, I'm not doing it.
I'm not doing it.
I'll do it.
Oh, okay.
Odd number of the places burnt down.
20% of the radishes have rotted on the way back.
This is why we should have instantly went back.
But it's more than enough for what they were looking for. They needed at least 1 basket. So
We got more.
they. Where did I find that one? Oleg is very, very happy that you're able to recover those. And quickly starts stewing up the ones that are still good, cuts out the rot from the other ones, etc., but discards it. Several things at the trading post. First off, another visitor has arrived. He is currently lodged at the guest house. Okay. And Oleg introduces you to him as soon as I can find him.
He's probably one of the members. He's a scout for.
That's right.
Oh, we gotta kill him now.
I go in and shoot him in the face.
Well, for the first time.
Yeah, really.
It'd be nice if this would keep it organized.
Have another week's worth of rations. We could probably explore the northern reaches. Just so we know what's up there.
I think maybe we should want to-
I don't
Like,
know.
that was the situation where you get a bonus
Okay.
for that too.
There is a druid who's
Oh, it's a
moved
druid.
in. He is a worshiper of Aristal. Goes by the name of Jode Kodkin. And has been staying at the trading post for a couple of days. And is curious to speak to you whenever you guys have the time.
Okay.
Otherwise, he is. They give you a. Very disorganized. That's okay. You'll eventually get it.
I think you did at the first one.
Yeah. Okay. They pay. Svetlana thanks you immensely for bringing the radishes. It gives you a reward of 15 gold. And offers to make the soup for you if you are interested.
Oh, I'll try some.
I would like some soup.
Okay.
Soup.
Moon radish soup has a slightly spicy sweet flavor. It's rather creamy, amazingly comforting, clears the mind of anybody who has a bowl of it. After you eat the soup, it gives you a +6 bonus to attempt to counteract stupefied. If successful, reduces the value of stupefied by 1 or 2 on a critical success. And after eating this serving, you gain temporary immunity to its effect for 24 hours. So basically, it keeps your mind clear for 24 hours. So nobody's currently stupefied, but you're all thinking very clearly right now.
Bottle it and store it for later.
Exactly.
She is willing to make some up for you if you wish at a potion level price
Okay.
of 6 gold apiece if you want a serving of it.
Each piece of soup.
Okay.
I only want one piece of
Did
soup.
did we put that money into the party stash?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know.
Should we inquire about if like there were any sign of the bandits while we were gone?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why the camp was burned down.
That's right.
That's why everyone's on fire.
But I made you
Go
radish.
ahead, man.
To put
Yes.
it out.
No sign of bandits as of yet. No changes there.
Well, how close are we to the beginning of
We got XP. Darn it, we should have killed the kobolds to get XP.
Well, I'm going to correct that as well.
We also have a
No,
90-day
he's
limit, or
correct,
else
he's
we
correct.
lose
I
our
was joking.
charting
Normally you get more
privileges.
XP if you
Or
don't
charter
know things.
privileges.
Or you get the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, the idea is the encounter gives you the XP if you complete the encounter. The problem is this is all very disorganized, and when you guys talk to them, it makes it more challenging.
Man, that
Because for some reason the software is all based around you get into combat, and then it automatically pops up and says, "Hey, don't forget to give them
man,
explore-
that might have been worth it.
Information and everything.
for all those cannibals.
So,
But now we're friends with the king, and we can talk to the king.
And also,
But we are the king.
we
can
might
talk
need,
to them.
they might need our help.
Exactly.
They
And
might
then you
need
can
our
give
help.
them more items for the price of the same
Wait. We should offer to help the kobolds with their battle against the mites if they help us with our battle against the bandits.
8, 5,
okay, so that is a low.
Because then we could have some disposable manpower
Okay.
that we can.
So it was
kobolds?
a low experience to retrieve and deal with the kobolds, and a trivial experience to return the radishes.
Trivial.
Yes.
What?
It wasn't trivial enough for them to just give us some free soup, though.
They did give you free soup.
To bottle it.
Well, no, you ate the soup.
Well, you're not paying for the soup, you're paying for the container that
Paying
comes
for
in.
the experience.
You're paying for the Tupperware she's
Yeah.
putting it in.
The-
It's her
exact-
Tupperware.
It's the exact same thing with the baskets. We pay for the baskets, not the
Oh,
radishes.
did we keep the baskets?
Oh, she took the baskets.
Well, that was a rip.
No.
She may have paid you more had you actually brought the radishes back fresh. But
I said
She
we
did
should have
not
went
specify
back after we
radishes. She
collected
did
them.
specify that.
Yeah.
I forgot radishes did not come with preservatives. We checked.
Okay.
Vegetables rot? What?
So, what would you guys like to do?
Quick question: how much gold did you say we got?
15 gold for the group.
15. I can't add it.
Does Oleg have shields for sale?
He has whatever you can purchase. I think you should be able to have it on the navigation. If you want to go to, maybe not. Maybe I just closed it.
Just the real question is, do we want to face the bandits immediately now, or do we want
Still
to,
don't know what these are.
Yeah.
or at least, do we want to find them, or do we want to go to the Goblin tribe first, or Kobold tribe?
Maybe.
I don't know where they are.
Take
It takes more exploring.
What's the guy that's in here? Maybe
Joe Kovkin.
Joe Kofkin. Maybe he knows.
Yeah.
So I'll go talk to him.
Okay.
Yes, we ought to, out of 15 gold, we ought to give,
Yeah, I figure we're gonna
Back
buy
was
stuff and talk
sealed.
to the druid.
no.
Okay, so you should be able to manually go to Oleg's trading post if you want to trade. All your characters should be on there. If you want to sell anything, purchase anything, whatever, subject to what he has. He
Can
doesn't
we
have
just
much.
click the box?
Yeah, just double click on the box. You can interact with it to sell things.
Okay, it's got a wooden shield.
Oh, you can't add it.
Yeah.
You can't just add randomly money to your stash.
No.
Oh, weird.
I mean, I can add money into the character sheet and drag it in, but
He does have a wooden shield.
That seems counterproductive.
What kind of
Okay.
shield did we do?
I mean, I can work around it to
Okay.
get there.
I will add
Steel
15
shield.
gold to the stash.
Metal?
Yeah, steel shield.
There you go.
No.
And he has a wooden shield.
Good enough. Replacement.
I think it gives the same AC bonus. It's just
Yes, it just doesn't give me much defense. Same defense block.
Do you
Okay.
have a shield block reaction as an engineer?
Yes.
Okay.
The other thing, the Kessin has posted a couple of posters on the exterior of the fort. Some wanted posters. The first one is for bandits. They need to be, according to the poster, bandits need to be shown that their actions will not be tolerated. Kill or capture enough bandits to send a message to their leaders. They have a wanted poster saying that if you bring proof of their death or bring them captive to the fort, there is a standing reward of 30 gold.
per bandit.
5 gold per bandit, payable on the 6th bandit.
Darn it. We can't get 5 gold immediately.
Unless you turn in the rest of the group.
Good.
They also have a posting of Tusk Cutter.
Yes, we can make bacon.
From that looks quite a bit more informal. Looks like this was handwritten, or all of them were handwritten, but this one looks not nearly as formal. It wasn't written by the guards. They inform you that a hunter came by the name of Vekel Benson, who, given the renewed interest in this area and the military here, he posted a reward. He's willing to pay to give away his composite longbow and 3 what are called beacon shot arrows. I'm not 100% sure what those are. To whoever can kill Tusk Cutter in exchange for the beast having taken his leg a year ago.
So Tusk Cutter has a taste for human flesh.
The hunter also made the claim to the guards that he's willing to share the head cheese with whoever he wants, whoever kills it, after he turns it into a trophy.
Delicious head cheese.
That's right. And the mercenaries or the guards have heard just some comments from the hunters. Apparently, the Soot-Scale Kobold tribe dwells in a cave somewhere in the hills of the Greenbelt. They've been riled up recently, and there's something happening. There's a reward of 40 gold if the tribe can be wiped out.
Well, so much for that alliance, Craig. I said we should have just slaughtered them while they were full, but
Or maybe we can like rehabilitate.
Yeah,
Like, help them.
rehabilitate them or make them less angry.
Well, they're mad at the mites or something.
Yeah, they're mad at the mites, so if we take out the mites.
We can negotiate.
If we arm the kobolds even more. Exactly. They have a steel shield and 10 javelins.
Right.
Which are effectively spears for them.
Okay.
So beacon shots turn creatures that are invisible to hidden, and it gets rid of their concealed condition per minute, as the arrow basically sparks like a sparkler on them.
Okay.
Very fire arrow.
Sounds good.
We're friends with the kobolds.
That's right.
we have a great relationship with the kobolds. You don't want to mess
Did
it
you
up.
inform them of that?
Yes, go ahead.
No.
You inform the guards of that?
No, should we?
No.
They're not living with us.
But yeah, there's no reason to.
We have our own decisions to
I
make.
wouldn't.
Are they
They
really?
might not like us.
We might not
Maybe
like
we can
them.
like show that maybe they can be a positive ally in the area.
I guess we could.
I don't know.
They make good
Yeah.
exchange rates.
Me now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who's buying him?
Tell them why they are brought over.
Small thing, like goblins.
So I guess that would be the key. Should we talk to them and see if they're like, are they hardcore supporters of the Knights?
Mike Fanclub.
The people,
The feds.
The mighty
the
fan
the people who said we should wipe out the kobolds.
Yeah,
Is there an alliance with the mites? Is what we should be asking. Like, do they have an
They're
alliance
the
or affiliation?
guards. They're
Oh.
the guards that are guarding the place from the.
Okay. Then maybe we should explain the situation on how there's a war between the kobolds and mites.
and they're really nice people and they trade really
Well,
well.
yeah, and that we managed to actually set up trade relations with.
And these hostile kobolds, we armed.
Yeah.
We gave them weapons.
They aren't. They aren't.
immediately got
Yeah.
stolen from us.
Exactly.
They aren't trying to like immediately like attack humans. They're going. Their whole. It seems like all their hostilities right now are at the mites.
But is that a formal one or is that an informal one also?
What?
Well, I mean, like the Boar one was an informal one. Is this one more formal?
Oh, yeah. This is an official posting from the guards. They
Seriously,
are
guys, they're
authorized.
going to attack our kobold friends if we don't put a stop.
We don't
Friends?
kill the government.
We may be able to explain the situation on how they're at war with the mites,
Friends.
and that we actually encountered a group of them.
Just because we don't speak their language doesn't mean they weren't nice. They didn't attack us. We didn't attack them.
Yeah, Craig can.
And that's a rare thing. That neither side attacks each other.
I know.
I mean, especially for your group.
It's because Craig can speak their language.
You know?
That helped.
All we need is Craig everywhere all at once.
Exactly.
And then we'll be fine.
I think we should bring it up. Like, who writes the rewards?
Keston Garris.
I think we got to see him anyway.
I guess we can talk to him about it.
Yeah.
We never explored the square to our east.
Well, let's go speak to Keston.
Okay.
About how our kobold encounter.
Well, no, yeah, we can mention that, but we
Yeah.
have other stuff to ask him because we have to know if he's heard of anything.
So yeah, I mean he's not all that busy. He just they're just training and keeping their gear good. They've set up a defensive perimeter around Oleg's just in case these bandits come by. In exchange, they've put a posting. They're keeping track and keeping score for any bandits that would be killed. They're paying a bounty for the first 6 that anybody can prove that they've defeated.
Go for
Those are prior to the bounty. So you want to speak to him about what?
Well, number one, have you heard anything as far as time frame wise? Do you have any scout out?
Bandit activity.
Bandit activity?
There's plenty of bandit activity. I'm trusting you and your group are dealing with it.
Yep. And then
So far, nobody has been in to claim the bounty.
We're exploring south. We're trying to find their headquarters. So
should we mention
Okay.
that while we were
slow
exploring
progress
south?
for us.
Yeah.
What's going on with the kobold thing?
Been reports from the hunters and trappers in the area. They've been riled up about something. So
Yeah.
kobolds are a nuisance threat in this area, much as goblins were years ago. So we've been authorized from the crown to wipe them out.
Hmm.
So,
I
if
don't think that's a good thing to do. I think we should have most of our focus on the bandits. I don't think the kobolds have anything. They're not doing any harm to anyone.
that's fine. You're welcome to keep your focus wherever. I'm sure there'll be other hunters that are willing to deal with it.
No, I'm saying that we don't need to be throwing rewards out there for that.
Well, unfortunately, I have no authority over
That's-
that.
that's
That was a directive from leadership.
That's all the way up in Breville.
So, unless you can guarantee me that the kobold threat is not real or has been dealt with, then it's the bounty will have to stay.
Do you know what color kobolds you're talking about are?
The soot scale kobolds,
Uh-huh.
I believe, based on information, they're a dark brown or charcoal color.
That's
Is their
ours.
typical scales. But they're rumored to decorate themselves in war paint with soot.
Well, we do know some information from a group that we ran into that we actually managed to trade. Was it?
I wouldn't
Group of
go into
hunters?
that.
No, kobolds.
Oh, you've already found the kobolds then.
We found a few, and we have. Let's see, which one was your name again, Chris?
Well, if you know where the kobolds are, then you should certainly go and deal with them immediately.
We're investigating.
Through the investigation, we have found the reason the kobolds are riled up is because they are currently at a war with mites.
Okay. Not really worried about what the reason is. If they're riled up, the settlers in this region are in danger.
They're not in danger.
Well,
Would it
we
also
currently
be-
have a meeting that we're that we've scheduled with the leader
haven't
of.
scheduled
Oh well,
anything.
We had an
Never
appointment.
have a meeting. We just know where they are.
The poster says to
We
wipe
don't
them
even
out.
know
Would it
where
also
they
be
are.
satisfactory to pacify them, make sure they're not harassing people?
If you can somehow make peace with them and certify it, then yeah, that'd probably rectify the situation.
See, there we go.
okay.
We can get the reward.
We do a
and
peace
make
treaty.
peace with them.
Yeah.
I think we'll have to
There we
assist
go.
them
Return the
probably
baskets.
in the battle with
Exactly.
mites.
We'll get the baskets back.
Those settlers stole our baskets. We said turnips only.
You were just supposed to borrow those and bring them back.
While you're out looking for bandits, keep an eye out for a man by the name of Fulgrim Sneed. Sneeg. Yeah, Fulgrim Sneeg. He attacked us a while ago. Stole some of our supplies. So as far as I'm concerned, he's target number one to recover. Willing to provide some upgraded weapons and so forth if you're able to bring him to justice.
You want them captured back here?
However,
Either way.
I'm neutral on that.
What
Just
did
prove.
he exactly do?
He robbed their supply wagon.
Was he a worker for you?
No,
No.
he was a bandit. He fled south into the Greenbelt.
Well, now we know we have to do it because your whole
Is that the
thing's
one we
against.
let go?
My whole
Maybe.
thing is banditry.
His name might have been Fulgrim.
We have a description of him.
Yeah, he gives you a description.
Okay. Dead or alive. Doesn't
He
matter.
he prefers alive so that the courts can deal with him and punish him accordingly. But if he's dead, that's okay.
That's fine. That's also cool too.
That's okay.
Yeah. That's okay. Yeah. Is it possible for us to order stuff from Revoy as of yet, or do we have to?
You could order it, but I mean it'll be several weeks to come in because Oleg has to wait for a traveler to come in to carry the message back to Revoy.
Okay. I mean, Ben, if you wanted a new shield, you could put in an order for it now, and maybe when we're done with some traveling, you'd get it.
I already bought the wooden piece.
Well, yeah, but that'll work for now. But he doesn't have any steel shields, so you can put in a work order. A work order.
You're a metal robot that's protected with a wooden shield.
That's right.
Right now, yeah.
Best he has.
Put it in order, so by the time we get magical shields, you'll have the basic steel shield.
Yeah. And in worst case, you have a backup shield.
Or you can go collect some more moon radishes and trade with the kobolds.
I do like the moon radishes.
Okay, so we have a few options of where to go.
You have lots of options
Yeah.
of where to go.
We could do.
Tuskcutter is supposedly somewhere deep in the forest.
I'll put in shield order for him. Steel shield.
Okay.
We also got Fulgrim Sneed running around.
You need to print those bounty posters out again.
Tuskcutters is
Tuskcutter's
right
still
there.
up there.
We got Tuskcutter. We need the rest of them. We need them all decorated.
There we got.
Uh-oh, it's gonna all fall apart now.
Yeah, there's
I got
several pins pin several things.
Oh, I know. My room has this exact
Famous
word
last
code.
words.
I got it. Crash. Yeah, there it goes.
There goes one.
Either way, we got Tusk Cutter up with the thumbtack.
Yes, now I have the Barnaboo Stadium schedule.
Uh-oh.
That's what I wanted.
Well,
Yeah. Plus, there's a loose thumbtack on the ground.
Yeah. probably should.
Those aren't hostile at all, or hazardous at all.
Did you get it yet?
I'm looking. It's
Back in there.
probably a bright green one, or maybe it's a black one.
Or it's a light gray one that disappears.
Oh, there it is.
Somebody will find it eventually.
Yeah.
So
We have Tusk Cutter.
I guess we can talk to the druid.
okay.
Druid,
like I said, the druid is by the name of goes by the name of Jode Kovkin. He's a male human. According to him, he heard about the exploration charter that you guys had, and came to offer his assistance, and has taken up place for to stay here at the trading post for his wares and equipment and so forth. He's a follower of Aristal, and he, in talking to him, he seems interested in helping out as much as he can, although he doesn't have a whole lot of supplies or anything that really can be beneficial. But he can provide some basic healing spells and that sort of stuff when you're at the trading post. You get the significant impression, however, he's far more interested in what you're finding in the wilderness. And eventually you manage to get him to describe that what he's really looking for is a place that he refers to as the Temple of the Elk, an old Aristal temple that is said to exist somewhere in the forest. He's been having visions of it, and something about a giant bear guarding the place and how it's been corrupted.
The bear's been corrupted.
Yes, the bear or the temple, something like that. His dreams are unclear.
Yeah, a corrupted bear
that
sounds
just-
too similar to an owl bear.
That just sounds too long. A bear in an elk temple? Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay.
We'll look out for it.
Yep.
I guess I'll ask him about the Stag Lord necklace, like, and if he's seen anything like that before.
He
So
gets the same basic resemblance of it, but no, this doesn't. It's just nothing for Aristal that he's aware of.
What does he have for sale?
He can do basic spell casting.
Spellcasting.
Yeah. So if you need extra healing or things like that, then he's a vendor that can cast some
He
spells.
replaces your job.
Darn. There can only be one.
Yes.
Now we're gonna have competition with the market.
He's a banker.
I guess. Well, unless he's gonna come out into the wilderness with us, I think I'm the only healer you're gonna get. I still have Monopoly. For now. So it looks like Oleg has 2 rations. 2 weeks worth of rations.
Mhm.
So, does he have any more?
Not currently.
How many rations do people have?
I have a week.
3 days.
3 days. 3 days.
What if we explore this hex on the map here next?
And Oleg
We don't have enough rations to get there.
Oh. I mean, like, once we stock up on rations and stuff. We're probably going to have to do some animal killing soon to get...
Yeah, some of us are gonna have to kill some animals.
Yeah, I guess if you guys want to take the rations, since you guys only have 3 days.
I'll kill some animals.
We need to find the best spots to find, like, some large game animals that we can
But if you're constantly moving,
Yeah,
so jerk.
his next Oleg's next shipment and supply will be here shortly, right around the beginning of the month.
Beginning of the month. Okay.
Yeah, that's
That's
when
around the time
when
when
we'll
the bandits
recycle
come
his
back.
inventory and so
Maybe.
forth.
What time of the month is it?
It is the 22nd currently.
Oh, there's a clock.
There's a clock.
So how many days are we into this now?
Well, it was the 5th when you guys got started.
Well, the 90 day notice.
I'll buy the rations with the
Yeah.
party
I
money.
mean, that's when we have to have them completely wiped out.
Or else our charter's revoked. and
That's
it's
when the
game over.
charter has charged you with having defeated the Stag Lord.
That
the
just
boss's
ban
boss.
it. Yeah, the boss's boss.
So I'm going to use the party fund to buy the rations, so they'll go in the party inventory.
So in other words, we need to find that bandit camp so we can kill the stag lord.
Want to take 7 and I take 7?
Yeah, that'd be good. Now we can go anywhere we want.
For 10 days.
And your general sense is on the map. There's a river to the right. That's the River Shrike, I believe it is,
Over to the right.
on the right hand side. Your charter is everything to the western edge of the forest and to the east, the River Shrike, down to the that area.
So it was to the western edge of the forest.
Western edge of the forest, basically that southern green region, right below you.
We should have kept that
You
guy
need
in
to
the
explore
carrier.
that entire area. That's the initial section of the adventure. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Now we
Yeah.
gotta kidnap more people.
I bet there's something all the way southeast in the mountains.
So you guys got some food.
I have food. We go ahead. We can always just ration the rations.
Isn't that their purpose?
I think we have them. I mean, you do have
That's our
your good
rations.
berry spell, which does count as food if you eat enough of them.
They just reportedly don't
I
taste
know
good.
I goofed up in this area
Uh-huh.
By not allowing my language updates.
Huh?
Since I have 2 spots for next time, can I have
Languages?
languages? And
Sure.
would it be bad if I pick a language that I know that we're going to be using?
I don't care.
Like the Kobold.
Yeah, if you want to learn Draconic, go for it. It's early enough in the adventure; it's not going to make a big difference.
Edit. And then you check mark 2 languages you want.
And then you're done.
Very simple.
You start talking with Craig here and
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. I mean, you've had nearly a week since the Kobold, so he educates
I'm a
you.
very smart barbarian.
You're battle.
I don't know how to use handles, but I'm smart.
Now,
What we want to do next?
the pickle man does have his pickle spell, the cornucopia one,
Mhm.
and if you eat 6 of them, it counts as a day's nourishment.
Join them with one
Okay.
hand.
And then you have 1 per 10 minutes. So basically, if you did that continuously for an hour, you could feed 1 person.
For Mike's Kobold.
And then you
Mighty
keep
kobold.
casting it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It'd be so
So
awesome.
it's a focus spell.
Let's have
Yeah.
the kobolds ride the mice.
Yeah, so if you spend an hour, you get the 6 that you need, and then you could feed a typical person. Eating 6 pieces of produce from the cornucopia gives as much nourishment as 1 square meal for a typical human. It takes an hour, so you can't spend the whole day doing it. I mean,
Well, eating 6 pieces gives 1 square meal for a typical person.
Yeah.
You typically need 3 meals in a day.
mm,
So if you want to do that, then you'd be spending 3 hours concentrating and casting the
Yeah.
spell to create berries to be able to feed people. And I mean, in theory, you could extend that out to 7 people, 3 hours, 21 hours a day, but you're not going anywhere or doing anything.
yeah.
Just
I mean,
have them meditating inside the
He'll be
base
on the
creating
horse.
pickles.
Sure.
Is that fair?
It could at least keep us from dying, maybe.
It might stretch your funds a little bit.
Yeah.
Um,
Hold that.
I ate Brutus.
Yo.
Oh, that's why the table's kind of
now, don't you have like create food, or did they get rid of that?
I don't know.
I thought there used to be a spell that was create food.
I thought so.
I can't use that.
Oh,
I used to use it a lot to basically nullify rations, but they could have gotten rid of it.
breadcrumbs?
Does Oleg happen to have rings of sustenance?
No,
Okay.
he has what he has listed.
I don't know any of
Now,
this.
as you guys expand your holdings, his inventory goes up.
Okay.
Right now, he's very limited because it's just a frontier store. So, where would you guys like to head next?
I say we
Yes,
go
south.
east and go finish the
And there's this spell.
to square
I
somewhere.
think it's like let's see. I don't know
Is
that it
an
really.
accident?
I don't think that it really makes food, but I think it's like a purify food. So, I mean, it could purify water, but I mean, it wouldn't really just
Purify
make
food and water?
Yeah.
the moon radish.
Yeah, that would
Food
really
and
help.
beverage
no.
into an area of delicious fare, changing water into wine and other fine beverages.
Yeah. You take trash and turn it into yummy hot dogs.
I create water.
That's what the manufacturing does today.
So if we keep on going south, we can actually catch that river and ride it down to that bridge area. It'd be kind of fun.
Wait.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically just set a course. As long as you're in that southern region, you're basically okay. That's where you're intended to be.
Mhm.
You go outside of that, then things change. Okay, and then it's a matter of okay, what order do you do things and so forth. Some of the sections are going to be more involved. Other things like the gold mine are just a spot.
But
Well,
I
if
guarantee you
So-
that their
Create
camp is
myself
probably
available.
along that river.
well, yeah.
Possibly.
If
Be a
we're
good
supposed
spot.
if we're supposed to go after bandits,
So
we need to go south.
I mean, you need to functionally explore the 3 squares to your southeast within the northern zone. There's 3 hexes there, one of which you've already explored, and then everything in that southern region. And the overall goal is find and defeat the Stag Lord.
So we need to do the 3 ones north and then the southern.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like there's 3 just southeast of Oleg's in the northern region. Those 3 squares you need to explore as finalizing the northern area, and then that whole region there.
Okay. Well, create for the second level. So we gotta
You gotta wait.
be level 3.
So we have to use our like high level spells.
Yep. Level 3. I get no spells today because you guys want to eat.
Yeah, I know. Boo.
Yeah, we're only like finished up the perimeter around Oleg.
Okay.
Get that.
Yeah, I guess we could search those last 3 places because that should get us to the next part of the month that we can resupply.
Yeah,
And maybe we'll level up.
this one you've already explored.
Yes.
This one you have not, and this one you have not.
But that area is not in this direction that we want to be going.
Those 3 technically qualify, but they're on the easy side. They're right at the border of the settled areas.
That's right.
Yeah.
Like the tutorial of like exploring.
See, but wouldn't it be cool
So it'd
just
be
to put that
what,
river go all the way down?
Well, if you go all the way down, that's how you get eaten by an owlbear.
You're thinking efficiency, which makes sense.
But also, we're only level 1.
There's owl bears, which are like level 8.
I'd say do those 2 squares.
Where you get massacred. That's how we died last time, I think.
Yeah,
was-
it happens.
I'd
Yeah.
say do the ones to the east we need to do.
Okay.
We gotta do
So,
this campaign the right way this time.
That's a level 10 activity, Jason.
1, 2. I assume you're mapping them again?
Yeah.
Okay, so 3. Everybody give me a perception check. Again, unless you're surviving.
I survived.
Or you were just
Oh, I saw everything.
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh no, that wasn't me.
I thought it was.
Mark off 3 days.
Ben saw the future.
Yeah, it's like Hurricane Eye. I have time.
What's the die roll? That's what the color thing is. That you already changed color?
No, the dice roll is rolling weather.
No, I
How
meant
many-
the color of the die.
3 days.
3 days.
Oh,
It
yeah,
may
that's
have-
separate.
It
Okay.
may have been. Oh,
The one color thing that you had. Which is what?
Okay.
We can always change it again.
George.
Yeah.
While you're wandering around that region, you come across a section that has a bit of a depression and is strewn with skeletons, various animals, and so forth. You recognize boars, deers, bears, and a few human skeletons just scattered in the grass.
Tuskegee.
Roughly
Is that what you're going
a 200-foot or so section
That's good.
of the grasslands.
I don't see it.
Okay.
I cast it.
Okay.
Skeleton.
Skeleton army.
Whoa. That's a lot of boom.
It is.
If only we had a dog. Jason, if only you were playing
You're on the
human
main map
again.
right now.
Sheeny?
Or whatever the dog is. Dog race is.
Yep.
You'd be having a great time right now. My bones.
I say we charge into
Yeah.
the middle of this
There's no water.
and we fight the bones.
Fight the bones?
Yep.
Okay.
We could have found Tuskgutter's lair by accident.
So large depression in the middle of the clearing.
It's not a depression, it's more of just as the rolling hills sort of naturally form a depression between it. Section that is depressed somewhat. And there's a large region that's strewn with numerous animal bones. It's not like a constant carpet, but there's a wolf over there and a boar way over there and so forth.
Yes, we want to.
Obviously, something has been hunting here.
Okay.
Because now we're going to hunt it.
Boom.
That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, we could also be the food given
Because
the
all
fact
we
that
need to
there's
do
this
to prove
human
to that
skeleton.
guy with the longbow and the arrows is we just need to take one of those tusks, maybe?
I think we.
Oh, no, he wanted the
They
head.
want the
He
head so
wants
we
its
can make
head.
cheese.
And then he'll share the head cheese with us. And then the rest of them we can probably just turn to jerky. And then we got infinite
You guys
rations.
going to avoid or head into it?
Let's head in
Yeah. Kind of cautiously, like, go around the edge of it.
It's still in the easy zone. We should be fine.
Sure.
I was gonna start
Dragon drops down.
outside of the circle.
It's a level 0 dragon zone.
Okay.
Do you want to scout ahead?
Yeah,
She
around
looks 20.
the outside, the edge of the circle.
Okay, you're gonna scout the perimeter first.
Yeah.
Okay. Is everybody gonna let her scout, or are you
Yeah.
guys going to wander in while she scouts?
Let her scout.
I'll go the opposite direction and I'll scout the other area. How about that?
Okay.
He starts walking away.
Hey Dad, just so you know, I rolled a nat 20 for my percent.
Okay.
I have my arquebus ready to shoot any big pigs.
So she's going that
Okay,
direction.
big
I'm
skeleton
gonna go the
comes
other
up behind you.
direction. Does that make sense?
I think so.
I'll scout that area and then we'll move back in 10 minutes.
Okay. So you guys circle around. Like I said, it looks like it covers about 100, 200 feet or so across a large region, but without going into it, all you're seeing is, like I said, it's not a constant blanket of bones, but there is, normally wandering through the wilderness, seeing a set of bones or whatever is pretty rare. Here you're seeing several of them scattered around. It's enough to get your attention.
I think we're all going to have to go inside.
Yep.
Good.
Use pickle as bait.
We can kind of get within, 5-10 feet of one another and kind of comb their area. See if we can't get some deer for the night.
I don't think whatever did this was deer.
That's what I was
It appears to be a hunting deer.
Since
It's
when
wearing
did
an
deers
orange
eat
vest and has a
humans?
sniper rifle.
I'm just trying to.
This carnivorous deer.
Yeah.
If I just tell
Deer
you that
smiles
So
and
when
you see a
you-
mouthful of serrated
We are
fang.
very concerned about the deer.
you won't get worried if I say it's
yeah.
a deer. But if I say it's some bad creature, you guys are going to get worried.
I mean, there's a good likelihood it's a pig, because that's the only big ravenous animal that's probably in this area. Unless we went into a hard territory and now it's going to be alligators.
Go for the medieval fantasy wilderness scale.
There's only pig. He is the one that lives here.
Would any kind of skill
Of what?
help
We're just
recall
going to
kind of knowledge about that area, or any kind of skill?
You don't have anything definitive. I mean, all the bodies, all the skeletons around here are nothing but bones left.
You could
Like,
probably find
Like if you
tracks.
did like a medicine,
Acid
you could tell
rain.
what the injuries were to the bones or anything? Or
You give me a medicine check. I'll let you know. Let you know if there's anything that you can hear or understand.
So you wouldn't have to speak with death. Anesthesia and stuff.
Yeah.
You
No,
really
nothing
want to
definitive
tell me
as to how anything died.
Really?
So you have regrouped with the rest. You have probably a couple more hours of light before nightfall, if you want to explore further, or you can head on.
Explore.
He probably
We could
comes
just
out
move
at
over
night.
there. Just move up as a group and look in there.
I think we got.
Since you didn't see anything.
Yeah, we all got. We need to send a loud person in a minute.
So they send Ben first.
Yeah. Responded the gunshot.
I mean, you looked around and you didn't see anything.
Yeah, you walk the perimeter. Yes.
So it's safe.
what about pickle?
I'll go inside.
I'll go too.
Okay.
I'm hearing a lot of clicking.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll go up
That's
to the
not good.
perimeter.
Whoa!
And we are in Greenland.
Greenland.
Yeah. It's like you have a big green field. So go ahead and orient yourself however you wish, assuming you're heading to the right side.
Too bright.
Too bright?
It's very neon.
Hey, it's really bright
Oh
grass.
my god. Is this AstroTurf?
This
is.
Like the Cowboy
this is
Stadium.
Too much.
You know what's funny is now that we have an increase in viewership, someone could very well make a green screen edit of
It-
this.
it
Yes,
is.
they can.
We can add you to.
So where's the center of the thing?
Anyone watching, I dare you to make
There.
the background
No,
something funny.
no green screen.
There you go. Now it's brown screen.
Actually, in theory, as long as it's one singular color, it can be.
Okay, so Fenris is going on way ahead.
I am going a little further ahead. I thought you guys were going to follow me a little bit.
Well, you
Well, I
don't need
was-
to move. All I need is your relative location.
Yes, I want to be about 30 or 40 yards ahead of them.
Okay. So
And I was-
Pinkbeard is going to go 30 or 40 yards ahead of the group. Are you going 30 or 40 yards ahead of them? Of Pinkbeard?
Well, I was following you.
Okay, again, you don't need to move. I need your relative position to everybody else.
Okay.
Okay.
He's going to be 30 or 40 yards back with the group.
Okay. Again, your position is not a specific sort of thing, but you guys are sort of a mob wandering through the grasslands, and trying to avoid being eaten while it's apparently raining. Okay.
Pull some arrangements into acid rain.
Okay. And I'm going to change the rain to turn off the rain and make it just basic sun. Okay. So, you are wandering through the area looking for whatever might be. Tell me what you're doing specifically.
I am specifically kind of keeping low to the ground, trying to do like a hunting technique of some sort. I'm
Like
hunting.
you're tracking?
I'm tracking.
Okay.
I'm tracking.
Or you're just like crawling on the ground.
We
No,
get
I'm
you,
tracking.
deer.
I'm trying
We
to.
get
I'm
you.
looking for tracks. I'm
Okay.
looking for,
Give me a survival roll.
It's like a carnivorous bear.
Yes.
That's right.
That's right. I want to do it.
Time for me to fight the deer back.
Okay. There seems to be more activity near the center of the region,
Okay.
which leads you slowly further and further in.
Okay.
Okay. As you get closer to the center, several of the bones become more fleshy, more recent kills,
Okay.
to the point that at one point you spot ahead of you what looks like the body of a human dressed in clothing, decaying in the sunlight. Maybe 20 or 30 yards ahead of you.
Okay. I'm gonna go check it out.
Okay. So you wander up to it. It appears to be human, dressed in leather clothing. Still has a sword on it. And around its neck is one of those silver amulets.
The deer stag ones.
Yes.
Okay.
You know, maybe this thing's okay. We can just keep letting it solve our
What
problem
do
for
we
us.
need for this, dude? We just need the medallion, right?
Are you letting us know that, or are you like
I'm
talking
just.
to us?
I'm trying to remember.
I just-
Yeah, that's right.
Basically, it's their like badge.
Okay,
it's their
so
ID.
I think it's badged off.
Okay. You pull it off. Around about that time, each of you give me a perception check. When the deer jump out of the grass and attack you.
Deer.
The deer.
Oh dear.
Oh, ow.
Everybody's really rolling good here, guys.
The deer are gonna slaughter us.
You gotta press roll.
Go. It was there.
He failed it failed that.
And, yeah.
Okay. You are startled when all of a sudden
I'm tracking something. Yep.
What's that?
Oh,
you guys are sitting there, keeping an eye on him. He's picking around the body. All of a sudden, a section of the earth behind you sort of slowly rises up, and several large hairy legs reach out and then reach for him.
it's a giant trapdoor spider.
Spider-Man.
Worst part is these things exist on a smaller scale in real life.
Okay. And we are going to stop there for tonight.